on my watch. Brian! Ayatollah TommyKay, and I will make sure that we will protect this country from the terrible Americans and the Big Mac and the Israelis. But don't touch your pager. You shouldn't know the phone anymore, man. And don't tell anyone your location, man. Bro, they can't bomb me anywhere. Holy I'm at my mom's house right now, so I hope they don't bomb this place. Anyway, my brothers, I am allowed to stream for a second. I am talking here. Come here. I am talking here. Take him away. Take him away. Take him away. You know where to take him. You know where to take him. My brothers, welcome back to the stream. And we are playing Millennium Dawn. Can't wait for it to just crash and all this content is nothing anyway, man. If we get nukes, we will get anything. And no orange man that goes on certain islands will stop us. No chance. What the fuck is this Iranian Tommy Allah K? Do not take the name of the Prophet into vain. For it is time to do the impossible. It's time to do the unthinkable. We will stop the imperialist. For we are the one last chance for the Islamic world to defeat the great children eater oil people of America. There was apparently a new patch. This game is very, very unstable. But together, if we pray, we can make sure I can actually play this. But for the first 10 years, I will literally just do economy. Go with the map. New version, new version. Iran. Ayatollah. Ayatollah, what I do to you? Okay, I need to make this. What is this? What I forgot what to do. I make energy less. Energy is so annoying. This mod is actually fucking terrible, but I need content, man. I need content. I barely stream anymore. I have kids now. Fucking kids, even worse than Israel for me. God of War? What is this? What is this? What is this? They will let you use advanced templates and cheat a bit. I'm allergic to cheaters. That's what Trump is, a fraud and a cheater. I will make AI videos about him, fucking children. The AI will not stop Feniflic power. Violet Peace Conference, Oh shit. Where's my tissues? Did I bring Jokov tissues the other day? I did. Blah 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 blah. Allow edgy flex? Fuck yeah. Disable you? No, I'm not disabling anything, I ain't no bitch. I have to do the energy difficulty down because it's too annoying and stupid. Investment bullshit, blah blah blah. Disable GDP, enable an AI division limiter, Blah blah blah. Player energy difficulty. I always took that down a bit because it's too annoying. I can't be bothered in this stupid ass mod. It's all gonna crash anyway. Cynical Lucaspull is supporting the great cause of Allah and Islam and the Ayatollah of Iran. Cynical Luck, you will not be I'm kidding. My god, I'd be careful how far I go here. You will be fine. Your family is gonna be fine. Wait!
I'm still on radio voice? I didn't even realize I had a radio voice. Why didn't you tell me? Thank you for the 5. Thank you, Richard Ben. I was on a radio voice? I didn't even know. I swear to God, I didn't even know. Anything else I should do? I think that's it. Fuck it. Let's just play. Show obsolete branches. You hide them. I think we're ready. Unhistorical. No, historical. Even though it still becomes unhistorical. We ready? We're good? We're happy? Hey, there's even... You want to see the infidels? You want to see the fucking lowest scum of Iranian society? Look at these fucks. Look at these fucks. What the fuck? Look at these muppets. Turn back the radio, Royce. Okay, here we go. I think I'm ready. The radio voice is good. Bring it back.
I shall bring back the voice of Ayatollah Khamenei. All Iranians know that I will take care of you. I mean, in this shit mod, we will first build an economy for 10 years and then the game just crashes and all this content is fucking nothing. And I'm gonna go back to vanilla achievement runs, which make me really sad. But let us try. Let us go forward. Let us play Millennium Dawn. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Normal voice is getting exhausting after a while? Fuck you! not Arabic player. Bismillah, alhamdulillah. I mean, I hear it all the time in Germany, man. I read it every day. Welcome to Millennium Dawn. I don't need your tutorial. Information about Iranian content. Whoa. Overthrow the government? What? Ain't nobody gonna overthrow. TommyKay. How do I get sanctions lifted? Dismantle your nuclear... What is this missile propaganda? Overthrow government? Lift the sanctions? Don't have nukes? Apu! Apu! Be peace! Okay, fucking hell. Welcome back to this fucking game. Have fun not making any money for 10 hours. I fucking hate this game, by the way. It's terrible. I have a lot of air, man. I have a lot of air. I can't stream like 2 hours. I have so much family obligations, man. But I'm here for you guys. I'm here. You guys good? Are you good? Are you doing your prayers? Are you fucking doing your plebs? I think you're supposed to lead some army in this game. There's too much army. Let's delete half the army. Hope the window isn't open? I really don't know, man. It's behind the curtain. Welcome back, Millennium Dawn. That's new. Rail terminal. This is all new. They really updated some stuff. I love this mod to death, but it just always crashes, so I can't really ever take it serious. The number one goal, obviously, in this fucked up mod is, unfortunately, that first we have to fix our money, which is literally the first hours of this entire gameplay, man. Let's level up. He's off the Artesh. Seawolf is probably better. Ali Fadavi. I have a weird feeling that all these people are gonna die by Israeli rockets, but we're gonna try, man.
Hello, my friend.
Let's delete a lot of army because it costs too much. When will war sales? What? Gone with him, be gone with him, take him away, Helgiums, Johnson, Adlibo. I like the supporters of the great Ayatollah Khamenei. He's actually minus 5% social spending. Nice. Anti-Zionist? What? Oh, there's legitimacy. Collapse of the Islamic Republic or the 1,000-year government. I'm going historical, man. I'm going Khamenei. Look at all these fucking things already. This goddamn stupid-ass mod. Oh my god. Okay, that's my start. I still want to, like, enjoy. I want to enjoy myself. Let's first of all go to a little bit of... I already know something's gonna break, man. I just know this mod. Since I need money? Oh, isn't there also this bullshit thing for unemployment? I fucking hate that. Oh, that's all... What the fuck's... The pro... That's all new. Damn, this is all new. Oh no, this is like your uprising. And where was economy again? Where was economy again? Where was economy? I actually forgot. Where do you see economy again? Wasn't it down here? Sorry, Randall fucked at the economy. The radio voice is annoying now. Sorry guys, a random non-sub who never fucking saw pussy on the inside is telling me to change the voice. I'm fucking sorry. I gotta listen to the non-sub.
Gotta listen to him. Wann bergen der Unechte? Natürlich ein deutscher Hund. Ein deutscher Hund! Deutsches Pack, immer mal auf den Sack, Mann. Dreckspack. So. Okay. How did I open the fucking, money menu? Like, legit, am I retarded right now? How did you open the money menu? Yo, what the fuck? What am I not getting right now? Help me, chat. What am I actually not getting? It's in the trade tab now. Oh, what the f... That's all new. Damn, they really changed this.
Happy 92 months.
They're actually kind of listening to me. They always change what I'm saying is wrong. Damn. Damn, they expand supply. Policy rate, corporate tax. Damn, they're really upgrading this mod a lot. Unfortunately, we'll probably just break all the time. Thank you, Big Daddy, Funkstead. Nice. Where's the anchor camp for Iranian law? I don't know what that means. Okay, okay. Research terrorist attacks in Europe. I have to research how to fund them, not to do them. Come on, do your history. Okay, man, there's a lot going on. Oh my god, where do we start? Millennium Dawn has always been a mess. Convoys, because Strait of Hormuz. This is gonna take a sec, boys. We're not building any weapons. What the fuck, developers? The KL7. Made by...
Let's replace lame oil imperialism with based Persian
Defense
imperialism.
Industries Organization. Okay, we're making AKs. Okay. Thank you, whatever the fuck that nickname is. You sound like an Iranian general. Welcome to the army. Okay, military equipment, guns. Misak 1 manpads from 1965. And 80 gems. Tufan. I think 1 is enough on them. Good. What? Do I even build vehicles? Oh, I should make trains. Should we name that shit? I want to have fun. I want to enjoy myself. The Great Iranian Train. This train is just better than all the other trains. American trains,
Here we
etc.
go
They don't
again.
have shit on us. Yo, that fucking soundtrack, man. Cringe name. Your name. Look at your name. Your name is Ginos Sergiu. Let me show the anime profile picture. Look at the fucking anime. Go away, you fucking. Look at the anime. Look at the anime. Oh, how did I know? How did I know? How did I know, you fuck? God damn. In Iran, we need men. We don't need whatever you are. That sounds a bit heavy. I'm sorry. I take that back. So, okay. Probably build artillery, huh? Let's go from the beginning, because Millennium Dawn is super complex. Unfortunately, we'll just break anyway. So, artillery, HM from 1965. Habsburg Arsenal? Nandato. Habsburg Arsenal, what are you talking about? Artillery. Make us some basic jeeps. After all, we're terrorists, we need jeeps. Who builds the best jeeps? Do you build jeeps? Yes, you do. Build some jeeps. Mounted ATGM. Heavy utility vehicle. Fuck that, I'm not doing that. War rockets. Suicide drones. What is that, from Switzerland? What the fuck? In this upstate, it's very stable. I'm TommyKay, so everything will just break. That's who I am. Haha. Man, look at all this. How many mils I have after this? Not that many. Transport helicopter. Fuck, what are we gonna... Just do drones? Be wary of pagers. Suicide drones. Ababil. Ababil. Suicide drone. Wow, what else do I build? Infantry fighting vehicles, maybe? BMP-1. These are the Russian ones in like video games like Barno. I fucking hate them. In Broken Arrow, this is the Russian ones. I really don't like them. But I have no other choice. Okay, infantry fighting vehicles. Okay, free. Cool. Okay, research. As you know, if you watch my content, this is gonna take forever. But I have a brand new processor, and my processor is so fast now. My HOI4 is so fast now, chat. So, look at that, 700 days. 7.5 construction, construction 2. Excavation. In this game, there's a very, very important thing, which makes you money, which is exporting resources. As you can see, Iran makes a lot of money from fuel, but Iran has a big problem. You are getting sanctioned by the USA. Where is that? I want to show you. US sanctions. All money you make with oil is 50% lessened. That fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks. And then factory output. Less power consumption. Microprocessors. And early AI. Okay, very economical here. I think you start with offices. Where's offices? Offices. Offices are a building that makes money. It spawns in money. Oh man, I have a lot of civs actually. Damn, 24, 24. Because we're losing 6 billion per month. Not good. An upgrade on my cars? An upgrade on my cars? Infantry fighting? Oh, I hate doing this shit. It's so annoying already. So my cars are being built by the DIO, and this is also the DIO. So they're doing the same. Helicopters. Let me get rid of all this. This could be for tanks later, I guess. But it's a different version. Iranian aviation industries. That's like one thing, developers. Why do you give a level 1 to everything? It's so annoying in the beginning. Don't do that. Why do you do this to the player? Just keep everything at level 0, like it should be. It's so awkward. Now I have to do every fucking thing here. Better submarines. I'm gonna be a submarine guy. Strait of Hormuz belong to me. This is it. Oh, yeah, good. I finished it. Economy tab, a little bit weird. We could build our own micro... Oh, God. We could build microprocessors. Oh, man, there's... As always, this overblown mod, man. There's too much going on. Okay, what do we have? Highly entrenched way of life. Aha, I can't change my factions. My factions are the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, which gives me nationalism and some military buffs. We have the Shiite clergy, gives me education cost, population stability, and we have the bazaars, which is like medium business owners. Okay, the middle class. Then we have a fight against the Ayatollah or for the Ayatollah, and we do want the Ayatollah. I am an emerger. I want to be emerging. Okay. They're called reformers, yet they're the most backwards cunts ever. Okay. What the fuck's this? The Majlis. Our nation's parliament. They dictate laws and shit. I have to have debates and that changes my laws. Domestic affairs are shaped by our party ideology. There are threats of separatism. What the fuck? The Iranian president. Mohammed Khatami. He can do economic deployment shit. Ooh. I lose PP, but I get a bit more money. And after a while, I get SIFs. That seems important. Can you only do one of these? Ah. You have to pay less police. You can westernize. You can... Ooh. You can help... Liberalization? Develop the economy. That's really good. Kind of cool. He has like a decision he can make. That's actually kind of sick. Shanghai cooperation. Internal factions. Foreign influence. Oh, man. The Ministry of Intelligence. Vaja. There's a lot going on. Okay. As always, I think Millennium Dawn is straight up an economy simulator. You don't even play the game. You just make 10 years of economy and then the game crashes. Well, that's a fucking focus tree. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. HOI4 really needs an option where you click on a focus and you can hide it. That would be cool. Road to Jerusalem. Oh. La, 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 la. Whispers of power. La, 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 la. Third development plan. Iran first. Embracing the open market. Ministry of Agriculture. Ministry of Power Generation. This is war shit here. Turmoil in Afghanistan. Ach du Scheiße. This is all the different parties.
I resubbed even while you were out with a baby because I will always support my fave streamer.
Thank you, Durky boy.
Love
Thank you, man.
Tommy.
Artesh. This is my army. This is Ministry of War. Ay. Well, Iran first, right? Let's do it. Thank you, Durky man. Rekos, thank you, guys. I'm not gonna make an open economy. What am I, a fucking bitch? Everything for Iran! What path are you taking? The path that's the best for Iran. Because I put Iran first. The third development plan. Yes. The third development plan is one of the several 5-year plans we have implemented throughout the nation's modern history. With a focus on industrialization and self-sufficiency, Iran must be set on the right path. La, 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 la. Thank you, Scipio. Thank you. How you doing, guys? Everything good? Did I forget anything? I fucking hate money in this game. We have a link in chat. Someone posted a link. If it's shit, I'm going to permaban you instantly. If it's boring and shit... Tie me to a missile and fire it at Tel Aviv. Okay, that was good. You're not banned. Fucking Middle East, man. These people have way too much free time. So, I think we're ready to play. Man. Let's enjoy the stream. What's up, guys? It's Sunday. I'm actually streaming for once. Let's build some economy. Let's have fun. I need to check my energy. Oh, they changed a lot of stuff. Energy, and let's play the game. I look at my new... Ooh. Not even that fast. I have a brand new processor which makes HOI4. Are you up for a challenge? Play hard mode, yes. Let's play hard mode, baby. Stay hydrated in these very hot weathers. Did you guys realize France and Spain are fucking dying? They're completely burning to death. You guys realize the world is kind of ending? The fires in Canada? Global warming is killing us all. We're all gonna fucking die, man. But let's just enjoy the stream, man. Let's just enjoy the stream. Okay. As you can see, it's a slow game. Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. In the beginning, we could even play speed 5 a bit. Played HOI4 for the first time. I shut it off. Dude, I always don't know what to do. These kind of games, you gotta learn, man. You gotta learn. I would also like to react to a video today. Can someone find me a video again that Drew Durnall reacted to? It's an 8-minute video about the downfall of Paradox. I would like to react to that video on stream. Khatami's privatization efforts. Khatami. His election 4 years ago. He wants to privatize shit. Give me... Ooh, so this is pushing towards the power of the Shah. I want to make... not the Shah, the... You know, this fucking guy. Reverse if you productivity and more power to Ayatollah. Yeah, I'd like to react to that, like, let's say in 2002.
Of game.
Original video.
If you want to buy a complete, up-to-date...
We're going to react to this at 1st of January 2002, okay? Let's do that. France aflame sounds good to me. Next week it will be 40 degrees again where I live. The world is fucking dying, man. The world... Oh, we're getting some trade. But money is everything. The beginning of Millennium Dawn, you have to try to get money somehow. And it's so hard, and it's a lot about changing laws. For example... Green is what the public wants. Blue is what you're overspending on. For example, I have to lower education, which sucks a bit. And I think you lower education in Iran with a debate. Make a debate in 2 months. Here we go. I'm trying to have a debate. This is, I think, a system how you change my laws. And the number one thing, I played this mod a lot. The number one thing you can do to finally actually make some money and not die in debt is to make the blue things green. Military coup in Ecuador. Unbelievable. Remember that Tommy doesn't read YouTube chat. Could go speed 5, but I want to enjoy myself, man. Trump will help you lower education. Okay. Oh, I can do a... losing a lot of PP if I do this, though. I think I want to lose that PP right now. We don't even make that PP. We have only 89. Not that good. I don't want to go speed 5. What I hate most about me as a streamer is when I'm rushing things. I hate that. I don't want to do that. They shit on you on YouTube. So many lost souls in Germany. Makes me concerned about AfD. Who's shitting on me? Who's shitting on me? Who's shitting on me? Dude, I'm rage baiting like so much lately. Makes me so much money. We started uploading a lot of shorts on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. And we just fucking... make these political shorts and they get 100k views and all the comments are so mad and it's perfect, man. It's going so well. It's going really well. Clash of interest between IRG Artesh. Due to recent upgrades in technology, the IRGC and Artesh, I don't know what that is, have clashed. Side with... Ah, this is the Islamic Revolutionary Army. I can make them like me, which I shall do. So there's a thing in this mod called, this is like EU4 shit. You have, people, and they like me now. And because they like me, I got 1.5 organization, recovery rate. I have to pay 8% less military wages, which is pretty fucking insanely good. Even though my money is actually getting worse. My money is getting worse. Who's the latest sub? Scipio? It's actually like a cool cult name. You've reached the stage of irony posting where people just take you at your word. Easiest rage bait. Still though, I want to say one thing. My shorts are always my real opinion. I'm not lying for rage bait. The opinions in my shorts, these are my legit real opinions. Are you Shia or Sunni? I am... Obviously, Iran in real life is, Shia? 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 Shia. 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 It's like Democrats and Republicans, man. Why are you divided on this shit? Okay, let's see what this is. The Mayas gets new representatives. Reformist, followers of the principles, independence. Aha. Okay. Why are there dumb Minecraft clips in some of your Instagram posts? Because my editor is clever and knows how to bait your pea-brain to keep watching. The German migration think with football after Germany got out was pure rage bait. What do you vote for, Tommy? Why do we have to do a political stream right now? Can we just not? Can we just not? What is this, by the way? Domestic reserves. Flat currency. This is all new. This is new. This is new, chat. Isn't that new? Look at that. That's brand new. Man, they really added a lot to this game, huh? Look at that. Damn. What do your feet look like? Twitch Prime, I'll show you. I'll show you. Do you want industry? Do you want science or do you want military? I think I want industry. Okay. Tommy votes for JD Vance. Iran first. Oh, we got the fast growth buff. All factions like this. This is good. Although we have regional and international allies, we must prioritize Iran. Iran has like 80 million inhabitants or something. They're like a huge country, yet we don't know much about them. It's crazy how a lot of these countries here could be military, economical powerhouses. They could be massive GDPs. But for some reason in history, they have always kind of been kept down to make sure it never happens. And it's weird.
Put your toes in the bag and no one gets hurt.
He actually subbed. Oh, fuck. I gotta do this. Sorry. He subbed. He subbed. He always says I have nice feet for a man. They're like not that ugly. They're kind of like smooth. Yeah. I have a great recent video on Iran that explains it if you want. I'm not gonna watch no fucking stupid video. Can we just play games? Shut up. Telling here's my opinion on the Iran conflict. My name is Dark Shadow Sniper, and I like to play these weird games we call Uzu Bozu, where you follow a line and it's anime in the background. I don't fucking know. Lisa's so lucky with you. If you look at my feet, she really is. Oh, Pakistan is buying my uranium. Dude, I have no money. I hate this in Millennium Dawn. A debate is starting. Okay, what does that mean? What do I do now? I have to now... The reformers are now proposing something. What am I proposing? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I got a mission. I have to build a railway. I have to build Wi-Fi. Ongoing debate. You can somehow change the law here. I forgot how to do that though. Oh shit, you have to complete this or you're cooked. Oh fuck, I need to build Wi-Fi. Where? Oh, this is kind of cool. I like that. That's cool. Okay, Tehran and Fars? I have to... Oh my god. I kind of like that. I like when it's designed like that. Like I get missions. Give Iran internet. Shiraz and Mashhad. Shiraz and Mashhad. Is that correct? One more time. Razavi, Fars, Tehran, Azerbaijani. Yes. Okay, I need to give them internet or I'm cooked. Okay. 5G for the masses. Thank you, Lineage. Thank you. Thank you. Iran giving internet instead of taking it away. Could you imagine? Do you think that everyone should get a vote? Like even unemployed and illiterate people? Yes, I think so. If we want to be a democracy, we have to make a real democracy, and everyone is allowed to vote. And a more interesting question, thank you, Lineage, is actually if 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds should be allowed to vote, which I think they should. They vote for the future of their country. Why should they be allowed to vote? Not be allowed to vote, but 88-year-olds are allowed to vote. I think everyone should be allowed to vote, even though there's a lot of fucking morons, right? But I'm a very hardcore Democrat. Democracy, the real way. Even though it hurts sometimes, and 40% of people vote suddenly for the AfD. Do you think AfD should be banned, or will it make it worse? It will make it worse. Lineage, stop gifting me subs. Aren't you the guy who texted me that you want to meet me? I was about to text you that I don't really do these kind of things, meeting fans. So stop gifting me subs. You make me feel bad, because I was about to text you that I don't want to meet. Is FDP rising the polls? They might reach 2% soon, yeah. Do you follow any football clubs? No, no. Should prisoners be allowed to vote? Great question, man. Great question. Great question. Are they allowed to vote? I actually don't know. It's a great question. Are prisoners allowed in Germany to vote? I think so, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah. This is where I'm a bit of a hardliner, where I'm not very liberal. I think that in human society, there is... I truly believe in... how do you say in English? When you fuck up, go to prison, and you can come back. Lineage, I will text you, but I don't know, man, don't fucking hate me, but I don't do shit like that, man. Don't fucking hate me, Lineage. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, buddy. Rehabilitation, I believe in rehabilitation, second chances, I believe in that. But I sometimes also believe that in a human society, in a group of human beings, thank you, Scotland, there we go, I'm now yapping, we did it. Some individuals have done such a heinous crime filled with energy of evil, like rape and murder, right? That if, through all three instances of courts, they have been found guilty, they have given away their right to be part of society. Which is a thing, even in Germany. You go away forever. You get a lifelong sentence, right? Does it also incorporate that you should lose your right to vote? Well, probably, right? I don't know. It's a big question, man. But I want to say I believe that some people, in very hard cases, gave away their right to be part of society. But then, yeah, they have a lifelong sentence. That's actually a thing we do, right? More taxes from agriculture. Lineage. The thing is, Lineage, we can meet. Are you a real Ukrainian soldier? I don't want to do this right now. We gotta talk later. You're from Ukraine, but not a soldier or something, right? I don't know, man. It's hard for me to meet. I don't know, bro. Like I don't know. I want to do this right now. I don't want to talk about this right now. Let me think and text you back. Lower campaign spending. I don't understand the ongoing debate. Am I allowed to change a law? What does that mean? What is this debate? Am I doing something wrong here? The ongoing... You have not selected a proposal. Where do I select proposals? I'm sorry, but what? I don't understand. I don't understand that. How do I make a proposal? And now I have to build Wi-Fi or I get really cooked. I'm getting in big trouble. Lineage, stop. Stop, bro. Stop. What's the most democratic nation what's the most democratic nation? Which represents democracy the best? I'm not super ultra mega educated. I think Germany is doing great. You can vote anything you want. AfD isn't banned yet. Switzerland is great with their, where the people can choose stuff. That's great. There's great democracies, obviously, out there. I want to pay attention. I don't want to lose. You guys want to, like, do yapping stream. I want to pay attention. Where do you... Does anyone know how to make a proposal? How did I make a proposal? I want to change laws, but I kind of can't. Which laws should be changed? Lower defense spending? Lower defense spending. Boom. This is the only way to make money. Look, we're losing billions. Thoughts on Poland? I don't think about Poland much. But I see Poland as my brothers. I'm a big pro-EU guy. I see everyone in the EU as my brothers. Except Hungarians. Fuck these motherfuckers. I think I would like, in my lifetime, to be a human being that steps away from hating on other people. Like, oh, the Poles, they're all stupid and they steal all the time. No, I would like to be a very small part in my life of pro-EU sentiment. If you're in the EU, you're my brother, man. I want to work with you. I love you. Lineage, you're making me feel bad, bro. Come on. Infrastructure. Consumption economy in a SIF. Aid steel, infrastructure. Let's actually think here a bit. What should we do? Yeah, Nicole, if you guys want to still support Ukraine, down below is the link. Down below is the link, guys. 5 stability helps a lot. Paralyzed prosperity. Stagnant economy. We just improved our economy law to fast growth. I know you guys like to yap, but I want to pay attention. This is fun. I just lowered military spending. Let's hope my money gets better. Next question about politics, guys. You will hate young people soon. I hate people that don't speak good English. That's why I lowered military spending, but the money is still bad. Recognize South... I don't really care about that. That's why I lowered spending, but the money didn't improve. Saeed Harjan has been shot. Ooh. I have to take this one. I always take what makes the Ayatollah stronger. The army hates that a bit. Thank you, Chris Beldam. Thank you. Thank you. That's so disappointing in this mod sometimes. You lower a law and the budget is like, go suck a dick. What is killing me the most? I hate this about this mod. The early hours is just fixing economy. Welfare spending is murdering me. Can I lower welfare by 1? The next... Winds in Antarctica, what the fuck? I have to lower welfare. Welfare is this one. At 96 pp, okay. The screen isn't black, you are doing a mistake on your phone that you have to fix. It's even getting worse, the money! Fucking Millennium Dawn is such a stupid mod! You're just fixing money for hours, it's getting worse and worse. This mod is so terrible! Did he win? Putin? Yeah, Putin. They have a new picture for him. I need money somehow. Lower corruption is good, just anything for money. These are great focuses. Ooh, less interest rate, that's really good. Ooh, these are great focuses, man. Nice focus tree so far. Very, very good focus tree. Lower corruption by 1. Let's do that. A small group of influential business leaders is fucking this country. What are we, America? I would delete a lot of army. Will there be Shogun 2 night stream? I don't fucking know. What are your thoughts on a publicly available sex offender registry? Sounds good, sure. What's your take on the new EU chat controls? Not that educated, didn't pay much attention. Seems good. I'm a believer that they listen to us anyway. You people often act like, my data! My data! They have all your data anyway. They fucking listen to you all the time, okay, with algorithms and commercials. So if they use that shit to hunt pedophiles, go fucking ahead. Go fucking ahead. This is really good. 10 research and less spending. I'm just trying to make money. But it's getting worse! I'm trying so... Thank you, Lineage, you crazy fuck. I'm trying so hard to make money, and it's getting worse, actually. It's so frustrating. I have a lot of energy. Can't you sell energy somehow? There's a way to sell energy. Where was that? You can sell energy somehow. Wow, nobody fucking understands this stupid SUI. Wow, okay, where was the energy hub? Lineage, bro. Sorry, where do you... It has to be in here. You can somehow sell your energy in the construction tab. Ah, here, the energy screen. Sorry, I didn't see that stupid ass mod. I'm cheating a bit. I made energy easier because it's too annoying. I can't be bothered. You see, I have enough problems with the stupid money. So we're now going to sell all our energy, getting more construction speed, tax, and political power. And we can't afford it. I always put energy difficulty on low because it's too dumb. It's too fucking stupid. What do you think? What's like about the EU SMS law is that von der Leyen refused to share her text about corruption scandal, but pushed this to see her texts. Irony. I mean, yeah, the whole corrupt pieces of shit. It just matters who's the most corrupt, who's the least corrupt, etc. Right? But chat, man, don't think too much about politics. It's not healthy for your brain. Lately, I'm really into mental health a lot. And you know. 96. I need to lower social spending. Goal number 1 is to generally just make money like a motherfucker. TommyKay takes are so bad. Please elaborate, Aka2744. What is so bad? What am I saying that's really bad? Let me know. Backpedal on some bans. I'm becoming a bit of a nice guy, and the people like that. I'm like not going completely insane on these people. Oh, the small business owners like this. Ayatollah gets power, and the middle class likes me more. It's nice to get these bonuses here, and they get really cool little bonuses, man. They're very good. So yeah, the beginning is just economy. We're just doing economy. Lineage, man, come on. Now I kind of have to meet you. The thing why I don't like to meet fans, Lineages, I'm scared that it goes too far, and you want too much. If you come to jiu-jitsu class, we do some jiu-jitsu, and then we eat Moroccan food for an hour, and then you go your way, I go my way, then we can talk. My problem is always when fans want to meet me, I don't want to be responsible for you. I don't want to, you know? It's like I would like to put a clock on the date. Let's talk for 1 hour in a restaurant, and then fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Sense of charity, business owners like me, and less spending. Just trying to cut spending as much as I can. He hates his fans. Fuck you, Segel. You're my biggest fan. You're literally my son, Segel. Okay? Fuck you, Sonny. Did you clean your room or do I have to come in there? You think I can finish the Wi-Fi? It's actually only one level of Wi-Fi. You think I can finish the Wi-Fi in 500 days? It's gonna be hard, actually. Just to meet up. Nothing big. Just talk and part ways. No, you can only meet me if you come to Jiu-Jitsu. You have to come to Jiu-Jitsu. It's 9:30 in the morning, or 11 if you want. We go to Jiu-Jitsu. We do Jiu-Jitsu together. I pay for you, you don't pay anything. You have to come to a grappling class. But chill, Lineage, I haven't decided yet, okay? I don't want to, like, say yes yet. I don't want to meet you people. Okay. I don't want to touch you, weird bro. You will love to touch me, Alphony, okay? I'm against Nepal. They really did a lot of good stuff. There's less annoying terrorist events and stuff. They're fixing this mod well. This is also new. Maintenance. This is all new stuff, man. Pretty cool. He just wants our money. I just want to be alone all day. How does Jiu-Jitsu differ from other martial arts? How do blowjobs differ from anal? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? I think I'm banned for 1 year from your Twitch. Tell me your account name. Tell me. Also, the guy who said my takes are bad. You never answered, you fucking pussy. Is meeting fans uncomfortable for you because it feels parasocial? Like I just said, I would love to meet all of you, 100%. But it has to be the right setting, like a convention or something. I'm very shy in real life, man. Ask Fanta. I'm very, very shy in real life. Very shy. I don't leave the house. So less spending. Let's really take really important shit here. Minus 1.5 bureaucracy. Less interest rate is massive. 2.5 more taxes. The business owners hate that a bit. Crackdown on tax evasion. I wish Germany would do that in real life. Dude, you want to talk politics? Let's talk some real politics, right? Let's talk real politics. Like, no Reddit bullshit. Real life. Yesterday, we had a big party for my son. His birthday party. Lots of guests in the park. And some of you might know, especially the Germans, is that the German government has done their biggest reform package yet. They did a lot of reforms lately. And the Germans hate them, right? For example, one thing is, if you are sick, you need to get a piece of paper proving you're sick on day one, which is ridiculous. It puts a massive strain on the health system, on doctors. Insane. Ridiculous. They raise taxes, even though they said they will never raise taxes. They're lying. They're doing a lot of bad stuff. Yesterday, I'm talking to Lisa's best friend, a woman in her 30s who has finished, finally, after many, many, many years, her studies, and she's now an official, legit, real psychotherapist. Like a legit one, right? And I'm sitting next to her, and I talk to her, right? I like to talk when my shyness is broken through, and I talk to her about life. And she told me, this is some real life stuff. This is not fucking 9gag Reddit fucking immigrants. Like reality. So, the way it works, she told me, is in Germany, a psychotherapist needs to have... Let me not fuck this up. Can have a maximum of 30 patients a month. You can see 30 patients, and if you do that, 30, 29, below 30, you get full funding from the government, right? You can get like your write-offs and you get your money, right? You can't take 31. Now, and this is a very intelligent woman. She is like, this is like not internet shit. She's very real and knows what the fuck she's talking about. Now, the current government of Germany is making an assumption. They are assuming two things from their data. We have more and more mental health issues in Germany, in the whole world. Yet we see statistically that the number of psychotherapists is growing. So the government of Friedrich Merz, the great politician Friedrich, great fucking guy, they assume, oh, we have more and more psychotherapists, yet more and more people have mental illnesses. Seems like psychotherapy isn't working. It's some liberal bullshit. So we're now trying, this is part of the reform package, to cut the 30 patients down to 18. We only, as a government, will fund 18 patients, not 30, to save money. The German government, like most countries, wants to save money all the time. They don't have enough money in the budget. They're looking for ways to cut it, and they always go for the weakest links. Now, we clearly have a massive, and no one in Czech can deny this, right? A massive mental health problem in the world, man. Look at all these men, white and foreign, driving their cars into masses. We have a crazy mental health issue on planet Earth. It's growing. It's becoming a crazy issue. What does the German government do? We're gonna cut funding for psychotherapy. We're gonna cut funding that wants to help these people. It's insanity. You can talk to most people in Germany that know what they're talking about. The current reforms of German government are devastatingly ridiculous. Insane. There's so much proof how ridiculous it is, man. Thank you, Lineage, man. Thank you, dude. And it's just one of these examples of that this government is a joke, and what they're doing is they're so incompetent. They're gonna make everyone vote for AfD. And this current government of SPD and CDU, the government of Friedrich Merz, will have to historically will have to be held responsible for the rise of the right-wing party in Germany. Their incompetence is leading to everyone rushing to the AfD on the voting polls. And it's a fucking disgrace. It's a fucking disgrace. The way they handled the fuel tax, ridiculous. Most countries in Europe are helping their citizens with the massive fuel prices, right? Germany, fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. But the boomers voted for this. This is like Lisa's dad, right? They all vote the Black Party, they vote for Friedrich Merz, and then they're like... I saw this my whole life. I'm 35 years old now. My whole life, the boomers vote for something, and then they complain. I'm gonna vote for the CDU. You young people, you don't know anything, huh? And then, oh, fuck! The guy I voted for is fucking up my pension? Oh, no! So fucking frustrating. Thank you, Ulahus. So frustrating, man. Frustrating. I got a massive £4 a month discount on fuel in the UK. What's current fuel in Germany? I don't really know. I think 220? I think 220. I don't know though. Someone chat us to tell me. Okay. Same in Sweden. What do you mean by cut funding? After 18 patients, does the doctor no longer get paid? Yes, like I said. Normally, she could have 30 patients and get... How to explain? And then she, like, works with the government's health insurance, AOK, and gets money. But now the government says we'll only do it to 18, not 30 anymore. And she even said it might not even be worth it anymore to be a psychotherapist then. Because as a brand new psychotherapist, real life, this is very deep shit, man. You guys will not care. She's a young woman in her 30s and she just got a seat as a psychotherapist. She had to buy that seat. A woman was retiring and she sold her doctor's office, like the office with everything, to her for like 6 digits. So this woman, this friend of mine, now has to pay a monthly credit, right? While the government is also cutting her her income. She has to like take private patients or something. It's fucking crazy, man. Today I also had this moment where I realized I have to be very careful. We're doing synthetic diamonds here because you get 30 precious metals you can sell in the market. Very important. Today also something happened where I feel like I have to be careful. We're walking around the city and I'm talking to Lisa and her mom about the ending of the world. We're talking about bad stuff. We're talking about the guy killing the people at the CSD. We're talking about the fires. And my 4-year-old is starting to listen. So we're walking around and a couple of hours later, my 4-year-old, my beautiful little kid that should just have a nice childhood, he says, "So Daddy, what does it mean when you say the world will end?" And I realized, man, I have to be fucking careful. My kid is listening and he always hears from me and the radio. I listen to the radio sometimes. How negative the fucking world is. How everything is dying. You turn on the radio, it's like, oh, some people got killed, blah, blah, blah. And my kid is like, Daddy, what does that mean? And I realized, man, this is a kid. He should have a fucking childhood. And already everything is so fucking negative and terrible. And it starts going, thank you, Snorlax. It starts going into his brain like, wait, what does that mean? The world is ending. And I have to be very careful with that. I have to be very, very careful with that, man. Gotta be careful with that shit. Exploit the black market, Tommy. Good focus. Okay. Faroe Island. People are buying my uranium. I'm not making any money still. What's your plan if I ran? Making money, which seems to not be happening for a long time. Anyway, you wanted Yap Tommy? You got Yap Tommy. Even my mega processor has some issues here with Millennium Dawn. That always shows you that Millennium Dawn has a big issue with being overblown, as we said for fucking 5 years, but who cares? As long as Paradox Interactive is developing games, we're good. Well, we're gonna watch a video in a sec about the downfall of Paradox. We can watch it. Let's watch it 1st of January, okay? Energy deficit. Why? Oh, student uprising. Ooh. Be nice to them or you get in trouble. I'm gonna be nice to them. I don't want to get trouble. Why will my energy be gone all of a sudden? How does that make any sense?
Hello.
Huh? How does that make any sense? Why? Developers, why? Why? I thought sometimes every time I play this mod, I'm so excited and then I'm like, fuck you. Why would my energy be suddenly? Is it a bug? I have to just wait a second? What the fuck? Less bureaucracy. Productivity. Economic boom. Okay. Economic boom could help. Root out money laundering. Everything they do here, I would like to do in Germany. Why is my energy going from plus 15? Thank you, Jared, for 20 Australian dollars, man. Someone supporting on YouTube never fucking happens. Thank you so much. What's your opinion on the AFD? Terrible, terrible. Voting for them is retarded. We talked about it for fucking thousands of years. Fucking stupid. More money. Thank you, Elphony. Thank you, Jared, for the 20, man, you crazy fuck. I just have to figure out what the fuck's with this energy. Like, what the fuck? Why would suddenly? Why? Am I like out of uranium or some shit? What do you want from me? My energy just died. Why? What's your processor? I have no idea. Chat knows. No clue. It's really crazy though. Thank you so much for the support, but I'm really mad right now. What the fuck? And yeah, it's a bug. I told you. It's some buggy shit, man. Anyway, I have to lower social spending. Lower social spending and education. Lower social spending. And I have to lower education next. Good, we're going from... we should start making some money now. I'm lowering a lot of funding, unfortunately. But I have to. You gotta make money in this mod. Magis member voices opposition to a law change. Oh, they're mad about that law change I did? I don't care. I had to do that law change. I need money, bro. The bazaars are upset with my tax reforms. Lose productivity, but make them happy. Ay. That's actually a new thing in this mod. I haven't seen that before. If you change laws, people get mad at you. That's a new thing. They're doing a good job developing this mod. It's just I said for 5 years, just take out the overblown stuff. I lowered all these laws and I still only have 4 billion negative? Dude, look at me, chat. You're all seeing. I'm genuinely trying to make money. And it's so impossible. God damn. Thanks for the support, boys. Thank you. Thank you, Jared, you crazy fuck. Thank you. I'm just taking focus after focus that makes me better. The lost generation -2 police. Less interest rate. This makes you a lot of money. This is a great focus. Oh, you can't take this until your productivity is 750 in all of Iran. Less bureaucracy. Oh. Reclaim control. Additional funds for Khatam al-Khabinkhana. This is military shit. Man, I'm looking for anything that helps my money issues. Whispers of Power gives you more productivity growth. Let's start our nuclear program. Apparently this helps me a little bit. Productivity. This is what I hate about this mod. I'm trying so hard to make money and it barely means anything. I'm trying so hard, dude. I'm trying so hard. I'm curious about the free trade path. Since you're sanctioned by the US, I don't think free trade is that good. You can't really sell your oil. Look, you get so much oil, but you can't sell it. This is probably good if you play a liberal, open-minded Iran that doesn't do a nuclear program anymore and actually gets its sanction lifted from the US. And then you can sell all your oil. Probably makes you OP as fuck. But the CIA will never allow something like that. Man, I'm really trying to make money. Every time I play this mod, I'm so excited. We're playing Millennium Dawn, and then I play like 1 hour and I'm like, fuck, is this terrible? This mod is terrible. I'm about to finish my mission. Good. Good. They will update this mod on the 1st of August. Well, then let's finish this run. But I'm already getting a bit sad. I'm not making any money, bro. And that's the thing about Millennium Dawn. You don't do anything in the beginning. You don't do military stuff. You don't have anyone. You just fucking try to not die. You just try to not die. Develop the economy. I'm trying, man. I am trying. The next law I have to lower is ±1 defense spending. Look at all the spendings I'm lowering. I'm genuinely trying. Why am I so broke? Why am I so broke? It's a great question to ask. What's killing me so hard? I should actually... I'm doing a mistake. I need to raise my taxes. What I should do is raise taxes here. What is a policy? Central bank policy. I'm too dumb for that. I should actually raise taxes. Here, I'm raising taxes. Let's do that. God, what a terrible country to live in. Good. Someone said do the black market focus. Black market focus. Someone said in chat that's really important. Black gold behind Zagros. Fate of the oil fields. Black market exploit. Ooh, you're clever. You get corruption, but 1.4 billion. That's clever. I see you, bro. But you get the corruption. That's not dumb. That's not dumb. That's good. Revolutionary blueprint. This is a bunch of army stuff, nothing special. That's a good focus. You're right, you're right. My dad lived in Germany from 2005 to early 2010s, and he told me it was actually pretty good to live there, and it was mostly normal, and the future looked more promising for Germany. The biggest issue I have with Germany is a great country. We have an unbelievable social system. We're one of the safest countries in the world. The truth is, even to all the racists and AfD voters, everybody wants to live here. Everybody wants to come here. Yet, unfortunately, German culture, and I'm the same, I have it too. Germans in their culture are such negative people. We're always negative. I'm the same. I'm fully fucking the same, man. We're always negative. We're never happy. Everything always sucks. And that makes me very sad about Germany. It's a very big loss of potential. Same in the UK. It's my biggest issue with Germany, man. Dude, Dude, we lost World War II. We were destroyed to the brink. And 8 years later, we're the rank-free economy.
Good summer to everyone.
And I have a conspiracy theory. You know me. I say this. I think this is the rich and the who own the media. They want to put this into us. They want us all to be negative. They want us all to be evil. They want us all to be rage-baited. They want us all to fight each other. Republican versus Democrat. Left versus right. They want us to fuck each other up. So we are not focusing on the true enemy, which is the ultra-rich and their plans. I think this is all manufactured. Look at the media. Open the media outlet right now. It's just negative fucking cancer or brain rot. Some guy stabbed someone. Some politician did something bad. And then the third one is a random famous person you never heard of got surgery, and we have to really talk about it. It's really important we talk about that. It's designed to make you mentally ill. And we see it. You can't not deny it. Mental illness is on a massive rise in the entire world. Mental issues are becoming more and more and more and more a thing. No one can deny it. And it makes sense. I fucking get it. Yesterday I was watching this new video about the toxic World of Warcraft guild. This World of Warcraft guild that's mentally ill, if you have seen it. Big video in World of Warcraft right now. People are just lost. A lot of men especially just lost. Super fucking gone. And I can't even blame them. It makes sense that the world gets you down. You can't afford anything. You work your ass off. You can't afford a house. You open your phone, you see Andrew Tate and all these rich assholes having Lamborghinis, man. You can't get a fucking girlfriend. You look in the mirror, you don't like yourself. It makes sense. We're all fucking miserable. It totally makes sense. I'm just always arguing. I just always like to propose the idea that the path out of the sadness that a lot of people in chat have in themselves, this frustration that we men have, the way out of it is not often the way we think it is. Joining an extremist group like right or left wing, right? Becoming an incel online, believing Andrew Tate, spamming the N-word on the internet. That's not the path to happiness, right? I think what it seems the most important thing to get out of this sadness we have inside of us is you have to find the right way first. You have to find the right way. The right way, obviously, many people take the wrong way, and they take a car and they drive into people, like yesterday in Germany. Right? All my generals get updated, sure. We're trying to sell black market weapons. I want to play AC Black Flag, but no time. I have 2 kids now. I have barely time to stream. Why is HOI4 so expensive? We're going to watch a video on that in a second. I feel so blessed. I've worked so hard for everything I have, but I feel so trapped. Such as the rat race. What is the right way? What is the right way? What's the right way for, if we imagine a young man who's 26 and he's radicalized, he hates immigrants and he likes to vote for AfD, or maybe he's like a hardcore Antifa guy and likes to throw rocks at people, whatever the fuck, right? The path is, what is the path? The path to mental health and to happiness. There's many things. It's hard. It's a very hard question to answer. And I was also very lost until I was 27. I was a very lost human being. And it seems to be you need stability in your life. You need relationships, friendships, and with a partner like a woman that's stable and not something toxic. Like, look at Asmongold and his girl. Come on. That's not real. It's bullshit. Stable relationships that come from being open and not superficial and always toxic. It comes, in my opinion, also from physical health, working out, doing a sport. I think something like health is social groups. Instead of joining a radicalist movement, join the local fire department, join a fucking sports club, right? I joined jiu-jitsu, and after jiu-jitsu, we always sit around and talk and just have fun and talk with each other and maybe go to a restaurant. What else do you think is important to get out of this shit? It's hard. You gotta read books, listen to podcasts. You gotta realize that your phone is killing you. If you're always on Instagram, if you follow Andrew Tate, all this shit, if you watch Asmongold all day, not healthy, not gonna make you happy. It seems number one, you have to realize you got a problem. You gotta figure out there's something wrong here in my life. I gotta figure this out. And it seems like a big part of it, something I'm working on lately. I'm working on it. I'm not perfect. I fail a lot, but it's to put the phone away. Put your fucking phone away for like 5 hours, man. Put your fucking phone away. How healthy is that shit, dude? Just need to get your dick sucked? It's a very hard question to get out of this. Very, very hard question. Out of this loop. The feeling of belonging, yeah. And that's what, in my opinion, the government and the world has taken away from men. This feeling of belonging. I'm retiring this guy because I'm not paying 3% more health. I'm not doing that. First step is to watch TommyKay. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm not making any money here. I'm trying so hard. So I'm lowering police spending. Let's lower education. I can't. No, I lower education. Look, I'm trying so hard. It even got up. It even got worse. It even got worse. Do you want to fund a metro? I mean, sure, yeah. Oh no, I'd rather take civilian productivity. It even got worse. I'm trying to... Dude, come on. It's ridiculous. I'm lowering my loss and I still lose even more money afterwards. The corruption fuck you probably? I probably have to work on the corruption. Or raise taxes, yeah. You can't really lower corruption as Iran. I mean, I'm gonna heighten my corruption in a sec to make money. I probably have to... the Persian bank has been founded. Less interest rate could help. Less interest rate. I'm trying so hard to lower my deficit of 4.7 billion. Let's actually put the deficit here so we can see it all the time. Economic deficit. Yeah. This is what I always care about, right? And it's so hard. It's so hard to fix. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. I like to spend much time in nature, spend time with friends and family. It makes the world difference. If no family or friends, then nature's the closest place. Something I also realized lately. If you take a walk in the park for 1 hour, holy shit, that does so much to you, right? The money got even worse. We lost another 200 million. I'm barely doing anything, and the money is getting worse and worse. It's... Come on, eh? Dicker. I'm getting cooked here. Presidential election is happening. I can't even, like, developer, I can't even focus on this, because I'm so busy just surviving in the money department. So I'm going with this guy, right? I don't think I touch anything. I wanna be... The right guy looks like what I wanna be. The German Federal Agency for Foreign Trade expands. You built a German office. Nice, yeah. Money is getting worse. I think I don't fuck with this election. I'm winning it anyway. What family, though? If you don't have family, you can find family outside. You can make your own family with a woman. You can find a family by joining a sports club or the fire department or... anywhere, man. Here we go. Where is it? Yeah, the black market. These focuses are pretty useless. They don't do much. But I'm trying to get the black market. Ooh, I got like a revolutionary army. Okay, I got a army. Man, I'm trying to fix this money. I think the right guy is pro-Western. No. He's the historical one, no? Principal reform. No, he hates. No, he is pro-Western. Oh, but I can't really fuck with him right now. It's not gonna happen. Whatever I click here, it's not gonna be enough to finish him. Be careful of joining a football club, though. You could become an ultra. It's very hard to get out of this stuff. I want to say that, sure. It's not that easy, man. It's not that easy. But it is the historical one. I mean, Israel will still attack us anyway, no matter what we do. The Israel. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. Tax religion so you can do decisions. Opinion. Tax religion. What I also have to do is just tax the people, man. Corporate tax 2%. That made barely any money, man. Don't join HOI4 communities. They are the worst. They are ill. Yeah. I watched a video yesterday, man. World of Warcraft has the worst community. They're literally mentally ill. Obviously, in HOI4, we saw crazy mental illness. Factory output, research speed. I'm trying so hard to make money. Play EVE Online? No. No. International Book Fair. 2 billion for 2% research. Propaganda, 3% less forever. Sure. And now I'm doing the black market focus, which makes you corrupt, but you get 1.6 billion. And I'm just doing anything I can for money. Anything. It took me months to realize what a waste of soul I was. I was an awful person. To dig yourself out of the soul, you must first acknowledge that. That's what it's about, right? You have to first realize you got an issue. But how many do that, right? Okay, the reformist won. A bit pro-Western. I don't like that too much. But I can't change that right now. There's nothing I can do. Thank you, Spurgy. To get more corruption sucks a bit. I'm just gonna try to raise my taxes, man. I'm trying, dude. The entire time you watch this stream, I'm doing money decisions, yet the money is never improving. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What the fuck you want from me? The welfare spending. I already lowered it. I can't lower it again. Genuinely fucking trying. You play FIFA? Yes, we will play the new FIFA on stream for 2 weeks. Everyone is invited. Every viewer is invited. Every sub. We're gonna make a viewer team again. I even have an economic boom, but no one gives 2 shits. Ministry of Culture is under attack. I have to always go... I always go with, to make the Shah strong. Not the Shah. What is... Ayatollah. Ayatollah. Okay, this is frustrating, man. Jesus, I'm just losing money. I'm just losing... Every time I play this mod, I'm just so frustrated, man. I'm genuinely trying. We could save PP to lower corruption. I could heighten taxes even more. I feel like raising these taxes, nothing changes. It's even getting worse. AID's on the rise. Well, I'm Iran. I shouldn't have issues, right? I always take the Ayatollah decision. Boah, Alter, that's honestly annoying. Okay, that helped a bit. But the corruption is killing us a bit. But that helped a bit. Back, only look for stuff that makes money. Nothing else matters. Only money, money, money. Nothing else means anything. Dismantle monopolies. I have to take this one. Minus 1.5% bureaucracy. Doesn't help that much, honestly. Getting a positive income. Hardest thing to do in this video game. At least I make a lot of PP now. I could lower defense spending again. I'm literally dismantling my country here, bro. Lowered the law. Made no money. Made no money. Attack Taliban. War costs so much money in this mod. If I go to war right now, I'll go bankrupt. Develop the economy again. I'm generally try-harding money right now. So how do these debates work? Make a proposal. Ongoing debate. You have to make a proposal. Oh, they want me to attack Afghanistan. Afghanistan must have 1 intervention force. I can do that instantly, can I not? Ah, here. That's easy. Send. That's an easy mission. Send someone to Afghanistan. I'm not gonna fight there. Just finish the mission. What happens if I finish the mission? Oh, I finished it. You probably get something for that. I didn't see what it was, though. They give you, like, little missions. It's kind of cute. I like that. That should be in Hearts of Iron 5. I want to make a video soon. I should write that down. I want to make a video soon. There's a thing that I'm changing about myself. I want to start making essay videos. And ideas for HOI4 video. And I want to make a video where I don't play HOI4 at all. I just talk about ideas for Hearts of Iron 5. Missions. Like from the government. This is something I want to dip into when I'm back on streaming, when this shit with the baby is getting a bit easier. Lisa feels better. Thank you, Zeusmeister. I want to start getting a bit in essay videos. I want to try essay videos a bit more. Not too often, but once in a while. And I don't think I want to do political essay videos too much. We're going to upload one soon. I think you guys will hate that. -5 social spending. Massive. And I would like to make a video on like 10-15 minutes. Hey man, here's my ideas about Hearts of Iron 5. See how that goes. If people like it. Taliban forces cross Helmland. I'm not gonna intervene with that. Don't care. Let's also watch that video in a sec about... Oh, I have a border con... They're attacking me! Recognize China? I don't want to be involved. Oh, they can beat me, okay. There's a border conflict. I don't care about all these events. Let's watch the video in a sec. I won, okay. I beat the Taliban. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're chilling. Make an essay about Lorem. People don't care much about Lorem. I hate when I'm out of water and I have to stand up and get more. -5 social. Dear developers, I'm genuinely trying to make money like a motherfucker, man. This doesn't help money. The right side is the best money maker. You get an office. And then less health payments. I'm genuinely trying, man. It's getting better. 2.8. I built an office, but the office also makes no money. A proposal. Oh, I can get money, but I get in crazy corruption. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. Corruption is already too based. More oil sales, more construction speed. My research is terrible. Let's take a break. Let's take a little break. I want to watch a video. I want to watch a little 8-minute video Drew Journal reacted to, and I quit, and I wanted to watch it with chat here. Let's take a quick look, share our opinion. Take a quick look here at this video. The failing Paradox DLC model. As always, when someone says something fails, I like to look here, and I think it's not looking that good. Yeah, it's not looking that good. That's not that good. We had crazy growth. We had these big pump and dumps, especially during Corona, right? But we are here on a level from pretty much 2018. So we're looking at like pretty much 10 years of no growth, if you think about it. Only 3 pump and dumps, but other than that, not looking too good.
If you want to buy a complete, up-to-date Paradox games, you have 2 options. You can either sell a redundant kidney to a black market Brazilian surgeon or take out a second mortgage.
And that's essay videos. This is something I want to get into. We're uploading the first one soon. This is an essay video, and I want to get into that a bit more. I think they're so cool, and they're the future.
On your parents' home. If you log on to Steam right now and try to buy all of Hearts of Iron 4, you'll be set back roughly the GDP of a small war-torn African nation, or the amount of money Elon Musk makes while blinking. Today I'm going to discuss what's been called the Paradox model. What it is, how it works, and most...
I used to watch Paradox quarterly reports, which is like for the stock owners, and they would say they like this idea, this model of we're gonna make an unfinished game, and then the game grows with the community. They always said they liked it and they believe in it. Let's see in the future if it was the right decision.
If it works, where I look at Paradox's finances to determine whether or not the strategy game has been effective. How exciting. Let's begin. What is commonly referred to as the Paradox model is a game design philosophy which has come to completely reshape this particular game studio, much to the displeasure of some. Put into business terms, Paradox seems to develop games as platforms and not as finished products. By selling the potential of a great game, Paradox ropes you in with grand visions of what this game could be. Granted, you stick around and then buy the biannual $30
and this is some ADHD editing and I like it.
subscription for the rest of the game. In the past, Paradox used what we now call DLC in quite a traditional fashion. Toria 2 was released in 2010 when it only received 1 proper expansion and a few smaller packs before being abandoned. What Paradox realized is by extending a game's lifespan beyond its natural limit, you can create and sell additional content without having to spend all that money on one great big investment for a game which may or may not sell. Borrowing from the world of MMOs, Paradox saw that if people engaged with a particular title, they would be willing to buy increasing levels of content for it, allowing Paradox to finance ongoing development by selling these DLCs, and of course by taking a little off the top.
I think they will even argue that this is good for the game. They will be like, hey, if we release CK3 as a platform, as a kind of unfinished game, and make it better and better and better, that means fans, you, the customers, we will have 10 years of CK3. Isn't that amazing? That's how they argue, right?
It is a business after all. The first game to properly integrate this model will be Crusader Kings 2. Over the course of 6 years, CK2 would receive a lot of paid expansions and DLC alongside free updates and continuous support, which only really ended with the release of CK3. Europa Universalis 4, which released just 1 year later, received its latest expansion as late as 2024. As you already worked out, it worked very well. Maybe a little too well, but we'll get to that later. Now, why do we, the customers, keep supporting this business practice so many are strongly against? If you're watching this video and gotten this far, I suspect you have a complicated relationship to Paradox DLC. More specifically, your wallet has a strenuous relationship.
This is where I always feel like a rich asshole. The rich get richer because I get everything for free as a content creator, right? Which always makes me feel... Thank you for the tier 3 one now. Thank you,
Paradox, as you lend money from increasingly nefarious loan sharks in order to finance your growing Klarna debt. Sure, you could have skipped guac in your Chipotle burrito or the East Asian Wonders content creator pack, but God forbid that a white boy speak a little Chinese while he's claiming the illustrious mandate of heaven. Clearly, this business strategy resonates with consumers. The video game market today is in a weird place where everyone is openly hostile to live service games, but still expect live service from every game that they buy. There is no such thing as a finished product on release anymore. There must be post post-launch content, release maps, blah blah, additional content, and so on and so forth. In theory, it's great for the publishers and the consumer. The consumer gets increased lifespan out of the game they enjoy playing, and publishers receive a more stable form of income. I just made a video on XCOM 2, a game which only got a single expansion alongside some smaller content packs. It was a brilliant expansion, but you don't want to know how many small animals I would sacrifice to get some more XCOM that isn't Chimera Squad. The onslaught of DLC for CK2 allowed the developers to fulfill their vision of what the game was supposed
CK2 might be loved. Oh, when I see this picture, oh man. That's also, I think, the earliest start, 879, where Karl the Great just took Francia, and he's now about to invade Saxony. And right here, Merseburg, which I always played, right, in my legendary campaigns. This picture means a lot to me. Ragnar Lothbrok lives here. This is Ragnar Lothbrok. Man, that was the shit. CK2 was fucking crazy. 769, you're right, sorry. Oh, shit. 769.
Giving us some truly great additions to this mindfuck of a game. When a model
one of the best DLCs I've ever seen. What's it called? CK2 Religion DLC. Best DLC I've ever seen, man. That was perfect. That was so good. What's it called? Tell me, what was it? The name. The religious DLC. Holy Order? No, it wasn't called Holy Order. That was the best DLC. You could make your own religion, and you could bring back ancient Greek religion, and you could reform the Vikings. That was a great DLC. And you had these legendary guilds and stuff. Holy Fury, Holy Fury.
Conveyor belt
Holy
of DLC.
Fury, one of the best DLCs ever made.
Slip, much like I recently did in the shower. Because with this model, you aren't buying a finished piece of art, you're buying a permission slip of conditional ownership. And as we slip our hard-earned currency over to Paradox, the quality we receive in return is never guaranteed. I'm not going to go into details, but there's certainly a lot of hit and miss. In recent years, it sure feels like there's been more misses on that front, which is supported by the financial reports. The overwhelming horde of DLC has also incentivized the emergence of a new business model for Paradox, the ever-nefarious subscription. Personally, I don't hate this, as it is possible to play for years using the subscription for what would be the equivalent price if you were to pay.
I'm not that educated about this topic, because I'm a rich asshole that gets it all for free. But let me understand this. You pay 10 euros a month, and you can play anything Paradox has. Does it work like that? I can play EU4 Vol DLCs, I can play HOI4 Vol DLCs, or how does that work? No? Explain that. Per game. Oh, it's just for one game? Ooh. 10 euros? 10 euros a month, and I can play all HOI4 I want. So if I play for 3 months and really experience HOI4 in its full depth, I paid 30 euros. If I buy all DLCs, 170 euros. Isn't that like good? The subscription model? Isn't that like good? You can always turn it off after a while. For me, the subscriptions are perfect, since I have periods of years when I don't play these games at all, and then I have a month where I want to play them. If you pay for 6 months, you get a discount. You just showed HOI4 was 170 euros, everything. You just showed that. Maybe it's old. Yeah. It's like poor people problems.
Pay for everything up front. For someone like me who usually plays Paradox games in bursts, I don't hate it, but it does raise questions of how the gaming industry is moving from consumer ownership, which is part of a trend which has been developing for quite some time. Thank you, Valve. For a while, this seemed like a stable business model, but is it perhaps running out of gas? You like numbers? We're going to talk numbers. These numbers are based off of Paradox year-end report, which summarizes the fiscal year of 2025. What they reveal is absolutely fascinating. If you look at Paradox's final quarter of the year...
I think, by the way, tell me if I'm wrong, I think it's actually a law thing. It's legit legal stuff that you have to always make this open. A company that's at the stock market has to do quarterly reports where they show open information. I think this is a law, actually.
Financial report looks a little bit like an absolute crime scene. Their operating profit plummeted by a staggering 106.
Revenues amounted, blah, 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 an increase of 23% compared to the same period last year. That's good. Operating profit amounted to a decrease of 160%. The operating profit includes amortization and write-downs of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Okay, so Vampires fucked them up. A terrible game. Terrible, okay?
62%, sliding deep into the negative. They managed to lose over $23 million in a single 3-month window. But why? Paradox tried to leave their cozy map-painting castle to chase mainstream gaming trends like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. The development cycle was such an expensive, disastrous dumpster fire they had to swallow a crushing $34 million write-down, alongside another $33 million in amortization cost, just to scrub the game's ghost off their balance sheets.
I wasn't sponsored for
That's
Vampires,
combined
no.
$67 million hit. But here's where it gets really
Terrible
interesting.
video game.
While these experiments were burning tens of millions of dollars, Paradox's
I never played the original,
overall
though.
revenue for the quarter actually shot up by 23%, bringing in over $83 million. For the year, we can see stagnant revenues alongside growing operating costs, which is maybe not a red flag, but it is certainly a yellow one at the very least. Why? Because of us and our ballooning Klarna debt. While executives were bleeding cash on the vampires, grand strategy players were still dutifully buying up copies of Europa Universalis 5 and funding the endless DLC pipelines for Stellaris and Hearts of Iron. What does this mean? Paradox cannot make new games that are separate from their existing big IPs. The DLC model is propping up their entire company. Paradox is so financially reliant on the DLC model, they have no choice but to continue it. It works so well on their core.
But is that a bad thing? If you have a great product, you have the beautiful space game Stellaris, you have the Middle Ages with CK3, you have World War II. That's why I always say you don't need Hearts of Iron 5, man, right? I'd rather have a better HOI4. Is this a bad thing? Who's the current CEO? Frederick or something? I don't know.
Audience that they've lost the ability to make anything else that isn't a complete dumpster fire.
wanna
Every
play
single
Stellaris
new
so bad.
release, especially on the new IPs, have been financial catastrophes, only mitigated by the gargantuan level of revenue from DLC. The players funding the DLC machine are simultaneously the company's greatest asset and its creative cage. Here's a lovely little quote from the CEO, which summarizes the situation quite well. The core business delivered strong performance with high
So the CEO is this fucking guy, man. He should have made a deal with me for multiplayer HOI4, but no, he made his own company, which went bankrupt. Fucking. We closed the year with our most intense quarter in company history. Really? Holy shit. With 2 new game releases, 1 remaster, and DLCs for most titles, we held a pace that truly demonstrates the strength of our organization. Oh, November 2025. They texted me and gave me so much money. They're like, TommyKay, we want to sponsor you for Stellaris, EU5, and HOI4, and we're paying you this much money. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, Sonny, let's go ahead. Fucking piece of shit, TommyKay. We held a pace that truly demonstrates the strength of our organization and our portfolio. The core business delivered strong performance with high revenues and solid cash flow. However, the results for the period were impacted by the currency headwinds and the write-down of Vampire Masquerade. It's crazy how one game can fuck you so hard, like the Vampire game, as the game did not meet our commercial expectations. They were the publishers, but who was the developers of that game? Because whoever developed that game fucking sucks. Sorry. But who the fuck developed Vampires 2? Terrible job. At the same time, this marks an important nothing personal turning point. We're now strengthening our strategic focus, relocating resources, and creating even better conditions for future investments. Okay, what does that mean?
revenues. At the same time, this marks an important turning point. We are now strengthening our strategic focus, reallocating resources, and creating even better conditions for future investments where we have our greatest expertise and long-term potential. For those of you who speak English like normal people, here's a translation. We messed up trying to make a mainstream RPG, so we are running back to our core strategy games to extract more DLC money because they are the only ones who keep us profitable.
Again though, is it a bad thing? Paradox shouldn't do RPGs. Apparently it's not working. Look at Vampires, look at the publishing of, in my opinion, the worst video game of all times, Empire of Sin. Just make strategy games, man, right?
And the only thing we know how to do. Look at the board and top executives. Every single one studied business, economics, or something equally.
Yeah, you know, have no more nerds nowadays in gaming companies. All the nerds that were nerdy and made games with love, right? Only business and money people are now
relevant. I'm not saying you have to be a hardcore developer in order to manage.
You can see how much shares they hold. Matthias Hammerson, elected in 2019. He has a business degree of Gothenburg, and he has 6.4k shares. PDX stock, 6.4k times 21. Wow, man, he has 140k just in shares. Not even like that crazy as like a... I mean, it's just a board member. It's not bad. This fucker has 100,000 shares, man. How much fucking money that is, dude? Wow.
Or something equally
I used
irrelevant.
to have 5 shares of these motherfuckers. Damn, 100k
you have to be
shares.
a hardcore developer in order to manage a games company. But the
Those
fact that not a
rich.
single member of the leadership has a relative background is shocking.
You have,
and
I don't like the
ultimately
Paradox
very
stocks. It's not good
revealing.
stuff.
Small note here, they did actually appoint a computer scientist and developer to the board in 2025 as an employee representative, which to me sounds like business speak for a kind of student council representative. Other business majors seem to be catching on to the failing Paradox model. The Paradox
I remember years ago I was watching a financial YouTuber who's like, Paradox is the future, invest.
stock has been floundering for years, signaling a lack of confidence in the company.
Would you join
And
them?
if you
I will fix Paradox in 2 seconds. I will make them so big, bro. I will fix them in a second.
thought 2025 was a fluke, the newly released Q1
If you allow me to take care of HOI4 for 1 year, bro,
2026
player count
report
will go up by 25%.
reports prove the bleeding hasn't stopped yet. Their quarterly revenue dropped another 7% down to 41 million, and their operating profit plummeted a massive 31%, scraping just under 10 million. Where they go from here, I only hope they remember who the people behind these numbers are.
I like how he also shows Holy Fury, which is the best DLC.
If you want to take a look at the numbers yourself, they're all available on Paradox's own website. It's pretty funny to see how Paradox wants to be perceived. I'm gonna be honest, I love Paradox
That's not true. Once you be perceived, this is a law. They have to make this public. That's nothing to do with how they want to be perceived. That's not true.
games. I've spent untold hours in their worlds, which range from creative interpretations of fantastic
By the way,
worlds
a little opinion I have. I want this kind of map in Hotline 5. I think the Wiki Free map is beautiful. Wiki Free has a great map.
I've spent
I would like to
untold
see this
hours
style
in
of
the
map.
world.
This type of map in Hotline 5. Much more vibrant and alive. That's
which
something
range
I would
from
love to see.
creative interpretations of fantastical worlds to painstakingly detailed renditions of our epic past. With those untold hours comes a very specific, alarmingly high financial cost, whose exact value
What did the video show us though? Paradox is not doing super duper well. I don't know what to feel right now. I don't know what to feel. It's like all the best. I don't know. What do you feel after the video? What do you feel, guys? What do you feel? Sell uranium? What do you feel about that? I don't know what to feel. Did EU5 have that map? I don't remember the EU5 map. I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. I'm gonna touch my pee-pee. Have you seen Channel 5? I don't watch Channel 5 lately because it's too much for me. Look, man, my mindset is a bit different lately. I have 2 kids. I'm just chilling out. I don't want to... Oh, I need debt bailout already. I'm dying to debt already. Ask for a debt bailout from the International Money Foundation. If I heighten my education, they will take away my debt. I have to take it. I have to take it. That helped a lot. I was dying to debt, so I need a bailout. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. What's the question? Lately I don't like to watch Channel 5 too much because the Palestine stuff is too heavy. It's too fucking heavy. I can't. I'm really trying to have a more positive life, man. I don't want to always be so negative. So it's hard for me. It's getting harder for me as I get older now with 2 kids to watch negative shit like what's happening in Palestine. I fucking... Fuck, man. It's a real thing. It's important to talk about. But I also have the right to sometimes say, right now, I'd like to just focus on other things. I can't always watch a video about the end of the world and everything is dying. I can't fucking do it all the time. Let's probably try to get corruption down. 1.7. We're slowly making some money here. We're slowly making some money. I want Paradox to be successful because the way they do grand strategy games is unique. It makes me always go back to Wikipedia to look up stuff. I love Paradox. It's a great thing, yeah. And I don't know what that video makes me feel. Oh, my educational spending is making people mad. Okay. People are slowly getting mad now. -5 health cost. Again, just trying to... the money went bad again. 1.7 became 2.4. I'm trying and trying and trying and trying. Money. It will be uploaded soon, Lyric. Yeah, gonna be weird. Gonna be a weird video. I think they're done editing soon. My first ever essay. I don't think you guys will like it. Let's see what happens. I'm not that happy about the video. Let's see. But it's... I'm learning. I'm learning how to make essays. Yeah, it's not uploaded yet. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. It went from 1.7. I lost 400 million out of fucking nothing. Money. Civil War, totally done by Mossad. Ludi makes essay videos? Does he? Afghanistan refugees. Immigration is ultra important in this game, because you need workers, right? Do you have any tips for what DLCs I should buy? I do not have a tip. Thank you for 50 Czech crowns. I can only tell you, unlock the Wealth of Nations decisions, okay? Let's check that. My only advice I can give you to this question, which I've gotten so many times in my career, is just, I can only tell you, get what you think is for you. If you never play Australia, don't get the Australia DLC. Hello. If you love playing Iran, then get the Iran DLC, right? Get what you like, I guess. Thank you, Kev. Why don't I upload a main channel? You know why, come on. Oh, the depth is murdering me. God, I love Millennium Dawn, but it's so terrible. Maybe sometimes I think we should actually just, there's a thing where you can turn your debt to 0 in the beginning of the game. I would still have gotten 300 billion of debt, right? But sometimes I think you should only play Millennium Dawn with starting with 0 debt. Start with 0 debt. It's sometimes too fucking mind-blowing how the debt works. What's my debt ratio? 7.3. Wow, that's bad. Debt. And then at some point you make money, you make like 2 billion, you're so happy. Oh my god, I can finally build an army, but then your army costs 5 billion, you're negative again. You're like, oh. Mashallah. It's a terrible mod, 10 years of economy, then 1 year of war, and then the game crashes. I want to give it one try. If this Iran game goes nowhere, I'm not gonna do another Millennium Dawn. We're gonna do 2 other things. I want to play Russia again in Darkest Hour and try that again. What is the Wealth of Nation decisions? Oh! Ooh, this is great! Oh, I'm selling my stuff for more taxes. Well, developer knows I'm broke. I'm gonna sell things for more taxes. That's interesting. I have a lot of fuel. You can sell 4 fuel for 3% more taxes. I'm gonna actually do that. That's interesting. I mean, this is all well designed. The developer put good work in it. It's just so annoying that you're stuck in this shit forever. Some kind of trial. Maybe this makes me money. We're running out of focuses that are money-wise, and I'm still not positive. Thank you, Casquette. I'm gonna lower my corruption in a sec. I'm playing Millennium Dawn Iran too. How do you feel it, man? You have a volunteer in Afghanistan? Doesn't matter, really. Doesn't matter. I want to give it a chance, though. This guy in 2 nights killed 40,000 people.
Not caught a stream in a while. Have I missed much?
Not really, man. Thank you, Righty. Religion gives a lot of money if you text them. Text religion. Text religion. What are you talking about? Text religion. Tax religious people. That makes them so mad, bro. Additional income. Oh, I don't know if I want that right now. I don't know if I want that. I'm so broke it's torture. Yeah, you're just busy trying to get money the entire time. Yep. That's literally the entire gameplay, man. Just money, 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 money. I'd like to see Millennium Dawn as a standalone game with HOI4 something. Thank you, whatever the hell that name is. Thank you. I got AI, which doesn't do much, honestly. Bruh, nothing here really brings you money. Nothing here brings you money. Factory output. But I knew this would happen. This is the beginning of Millennium Dawn. That's why I'm playing Speed 5. In the beginning, you get fucked like this. You have no choice. Does this trial help me somehow? 5% more corporate taxes. 50% chance of getting +1 corruption. Ouch. I did not get +1 corruption. I did not. Good. As you can see, I'm trying and trying. Still, the money is barely tipping. I'm running out of money stuff. Naval yacht taxes. I don't have naval yachts. Minus 2% bureaucracy cost. Thank you, Jakey, my man. A port has been developed. More supply efficiency. Better trade deals. Everything you see right now is just money. One thing I learned is making your own microchip plants. Building your own microchips makes you rich, but I have to research them forever. I don't own them yet. You have to actually research them here, I think. So I don't really have the option to make microchips. I'm not Taiwan. I'm Iran. Ugh, man. Annoying. There's 20 people in your Discord. What are they doing? Well, fucking weird question. I don't know. Go ask them. There's always HOI4 games in my Discord. I don't know. What kind of question is that? Okay, we're trying. We're trying. Lisa's mom is here and she's making lasagna tonight. She's gonna make lasagna probably in an hour. Oh, I'm excited. I'm trying to make money. This is something I want the new Tommy to be, this future Tommy, this 2 kids Tommy. I talked about this for months now, and I think I'm doing it. I'm actually not just yapping. I want to be a Tommy, and it seems you guys like that. This is something that always gets great views. To dip into things once. The new Tommy is not like, I'm not this Tommy anymore that's like, hey guys, we're playing 3 vanilla runs and then 3 Millennium Dawn runs. No, we do 1 run. I ran Millennium Dawn. If it works or not, done, out. We're doing something else. We're not touching it for months. We're always dipping into things. You guys respond with that well. I like it. It gets always a great response. Next money thing. So what was the event here? I just did that. Minus 2% police cost. I'm cutting costs, but it stays at minus 2 billion, man. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Come on. Dipping like some people did to others. Like, we're not done with Shogun yet, right? I'm trying, man. I think I want to lower corruption, which should help a bit. So yeah, the beginning is just grinding. Grind. My debt is completely exploding again. 8%. Alter. Develop the economy. Gives you some money. I can't buy Fall of the Samurai. 9/11 happened. And this is my issue to the developers. Developers, I will tell you this again.
Tommy.
We're selling for oil for
Hope
3% more
everything is
taxes.
good with you, man.
I said this for many years, so the developers don't care about me at all, though. It's hard for the player to pay attention to cool stuff like 9/11, like law-wise in the game, because you're so busy just fixing your money, man. Move away from war exports. Honestly, exports are quite important to me. They make me good money. Minus 5 education cost. Plus 5 education cost, no. Minus 5 education costs, more immigration, and plus 5 research. Can someone give the CD key for it? I don't know. Thank you, King Willow. For some reason in Germany, you can't buy Fall of the Samurai Total War. I just made a lot of money, good. I just made a lot of money. Maybe selling these oil fields works a bit. Kuwait oil. And then if I make a bit of money, we can start thinking about like invading countries. But this is just how Millennium Dawn works, man. You gotta wait. Gotta wait. I think that clicking that made me 700 million. Yeah. Fucking trying. How's my politics anyway? What is the bonus if what the fuck is that shit, man? Political actions. Ach du Kacke. Emergers gain 15 stability, war support, and compliance growth speed. Okay. Patience. We can react to another video, but I'm live on YouTube. I can't react to videos on live on YouTube. I want to watch that video how a GPU works. I want to watch that. Thank you, Magic, Ducky. I want to watch that. So I just finished this. Minus 5 education. Another minus 5 education. Slowly, the money is creeping towards a net zero. Slowly. Research speed, productivity growth. Kinda cool which parties you can always play. Look at all these parties, man. Is Robot Habeck in the game? My favorite guy ever. Where's Robot? Robot Habeck focus tree. The Green Alliance. Sanctuary for LGBTQ. Equal pay. Oh no. Retirement plans. Ridiculous. We don't need that in Germany. Cancel Russian deals? I was watching Nick Fuentes Hunter Biden interview on that Channel 5. Yikes. Okay, I don't know much about that. This is historical. I can't do anything. I'm just chilling. Well, I'm selling all my oil. Little Street Drive, selling oil, money. Get a university campus, lose 50 billion. I can't afford losing 50 billion. Uphold justice, which gives me some productivity, which I need. Uphold justice. Apparently the reason why it's banned is because there's a law that needs games to get an official verified age rating. Oh, why would they never have done that for that? That's so awkward. I can't make microchips. Data mining. Can you guys explain to me what data mining is? I don't know what that means. What's data mining? Like you have raw data and you mine it and then you give it to Mark Zuckerberg so he can make a better algorithm for commercials? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. What does that actually mean? I actually have no idea. It's about your porn history. Heavy Nera. None of this really matters. Collecting user data. And then what do you do when you collect user data? I would think to get better algorithms and commercials on them, right? Our stance on alcohol. Interrogation techniques. The Ulema likes that, and they currently don't like me at the moment. You take people's data and sell to big companies. So they can then make commercials on your Facebook feed, I guess, right? You have enough PP for corruption, right? Sorry. And there you go, I'm kind of disconnected from the game because it's so fucking boring, developers. But you never listen to me, developers. How do I make this election shit go away? Here. Okay, we're lowering corruption. And I lost money? Why? This is so fucking dumb. Huh? This should tick down on the 1st of... It went down, okay. Oh shit, my spending is all wrong now. Oh, they want me to overspend again. And now the people want me to raise spending or I die. But I have no money to spend. Oh, I fucking hate this. I wanted to have a nice Millennium Dawn stream here. I'm sorry, but fucking hell is this annoying. This mod is so shit. God, it's a shit mod. You have a bunch of raw data and search it analytically for hidden information, like secret files and developments and stuff that haven't been shipped yet. Oh. Okay. There's things I don't get. I was watching this YouTube short where they talk to a billionaire. There's like a billionaire. And they say, can you explain to us how you became a billionaire? And he was like a legit billionaire, like no joke. And he said, I own one of the biggest blockchains in the world. And I'm just like, what? Oh, another debt bailout? I'm fucking dying, man. We have no choice. We have to raise all my taxes by 5. That actually is really good. That should have made Trey! The IMF said, listen, Sonny, I need you to tax your population to oblivion. Yes, Friedrich. Ich bin dabei, Friedrich. Woo! Now I feel good. Thank you, Jim Jam. The capitalists. The capitalists are fixing us. More production growth. What's my stance on alcohol? A green number. Doesn't mean shit yet. I still have to pay off my debt, right? Doesn't mean shit yet. It's like if you go pro-West, you make a lot of money, like in real life. I'm selling all my resources, by the way. Oh god, I hate the early game of this mod. Will you play GTA 6? I don't really think if I will. Because I'm too dumb to make my... I don't know how to stream with a PlayStation. I'm too dumb for it. I don't even know if I... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I will stream it when it comes out on PC, 100%, yeah. But I don't know, man. I don't know. At least we have a green number. That's like already a massive win. Not good enough, though. But we massively raised taxes there. That was a big tax raise. Lost Capital Development Fund subsidies. What? What's my stance on alcohol? I have to ban alcohol, which makes the police 5% more costly. The hijab issue. Productivity, we're targeting smugglers. I'm allowed to buy a new research slot. Okay. It's just like a button, you have to click here. My GDP is growing, we're doing well. Just have to get out of debt. 7% is obviously insane. Israel went for basic stuff. What are your thoughts on the twist horror games? An example, a game that's secretly scary. What? 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 Oh, we're making money. Ooh. We're making money. I could sell 6 steel. I'm all in on money. I'm all in on money. I'm all in on money, bro. Now, there's a thing where you can make automatic debt paying. How did you do that? Alt, shift, right click. Alt, shift, right click. Hey, you guys want to hear something? You're not gonna log like this. Last night, I was taking a night for myself. I was sitting here playing games on my own. And I reinstalled Warcraft 3 and played competitive. I played competitive Warcraft 3 for myself. Friends from abroad have a non-aggression pact with China. And what do I get? A Sith. Okay, make a non-aggression pact with China. Sure, we can work on that. I like these missions. They're great. That's a great thing. I'm going to play Black Flag Resynced. I have no time. I don't stream enough. Me and Lisa made the deal that starting next month, 1st of August, we want to bring back the stream a bit. Lisa will take more responsibility in the family. Last time we played Red Alert, I don't know. cares about Armenia? Let's get this non-aggression pact. Stream Warcraft 3. I would like to stream Warcraft 3. I don't think I have a time slot. The warm-up game is obviously Skyrim right now. I don't think you guys like it. Warcraft 3 gets almost no viewers. I think, I don't even know. I don't know if I want to stream Warcraft 3. I don't know if I can control myself. I'm always getting very toxic. I'm trying to stay strong and control myself. Minus 2 police. I don't know, man. But I'm terrible at Warcraft 3. I have to relearn everything. Playing human. Tehran Stocks Exchange. Return of investments. Sure. A lot of money things are happening right now. Come on. 41, what's up? There it is. Non-aggression pact. And 1 Sith spawned in. These missions are great. That's a really cool thing. End of oil smuggling. Ulema likes me more. Stability. We're actually making money, boys. We're actually... Why did it go negative, though? Why is my money negative all of a sudden? Why is it negative, bro? I'm gonna take debt. Why? Why is it negative? Fucking hell. It went down to 6 point. We're below 7% interest rate. Good. Good, good, good. You just got 20,000 back play. What is fun for you? Can you speak English? What? What? I never had Age of Empires 2 face in my life, no. I got a new research slot. We're kind of doing well now. The country is a bit exploding. That's always like for the first 3 years you do nothing and then you slowly explode. Below 7% feels nice. Right now I'm still gonna... Hey guys, I'm doing really well. Bam, earthquake. Haha. I'm gonna declare martial law for 40,000 people died. Guys, I'm doing well. Fuck you, TommyKay. You fucking pussy. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Okay. Prepare for the next century. The Ulema likes me more. How are my factions doing? Yeah, they like me. I'm very beliked. Oh, the business owners hate me. Ooh, that's not good. Can I do something to fix the business owners here? They have to pay a bit less taxes for 120 days. You got 20k from the tax office. You can play what you want. I could kind of play what I want lately, since financially I'm doing well, but you have to understand this stream is still my baby. This stream is my most favorite thing in the world, next to my family. I love this stream to death. And I still care about the stream and it doing well. And I still actually care about HOI4. I still like HOI4, man. Yeah. It's not that easy to just, you know. Broken Arrow news? I don't play Broken Arrow, no. I watch sometimes Vulcan Gaming. I watch him, like yesterday, and Look, man, we're living in a new age. My age and the overall age of internet. You know, it's hard nowadays to get into games when they're old. When you're old and you have shit to do, and you get into a game like Broken Arrow, like multiplayer, you just get destroyed. We live in a world now, or let's say I live in a world now, since I'm a dad now with 2 kids. I don't have the time anymore to invest time to be good at something, right? It's so hard now to get into something and be good at it. I can still like do it if I really put everything I have into it, but I don't have that time anymore. So when you ask me, will you play Broken Arrow? No, I will just get annihilated. I'm not doing it. Minus 2.5 bureaucratic cost. I literally only take stuff that's good for money, nothing else. I think I'm about to have rebellion soon, because I have to do this shit. I'm really glad you've never faked it over the years with this stream. Yeah, and I think you guys like that. That's why I think I have a very loyal following. Because you guys know I'm not fake. How do you like The Bear? Amazing. Amazing. Season 5, just finished it 2 days ago. Amazing. Construction speed gonna come in. 7% more selling of fuel is gonna be good. Factory output, not that interesting right now. The Bear was amazing. Very good. One of the best TV shows ever made. The Bear was fucking great. So good. A lot of words to say you fell off. Turkey wants investment. They give me a Sif. Country is exploding a bit right now. We're doing really good. Ryan Gosling's the new Ghost Rider. I saw that. Yeah, I'm not really into Marvel and superhero stuff, but cool, man. Cool. Good for him. I always waited for them to make Ryan Gosling one of the superheroes. That's where all the money is, right? Develop the economy. Hey, we're paying off our debt, chat. 6 point... Oh, it's actually going up again. Why? What the fuck? Just stay patient here. Some good tech is hitting. Where in Germany can you watch The Bear? Disney Plus. The Bear is such a fucking great TV show. 10 out of 10. Electric spinning. Nice, making 2 billion, man. That means we are Ghost Rider. Good, now we chill a bit. The way I like to play this game is I only take boring ass economical focuses. And then at some point I finish them all and then we take like war focuses. Plus 10 ulema. The Muslims liking you is actually porn, right? They give you PP and education, yeah. Yeah. The TV show The Bear was the greatest I've ever seen character development in my life. I've never seen characters this fleshed out. Like every character was so deep and had such a real storyline and stuff. It was so very, very deep, man. Sometimes it's clever to have an open economy to sell more stuff. I will make more export revenue. And currently I make money on exports. 2.3. No, actually only 600 million. That's not even good. We're not an export country. The sanctions are too strong. The sanctions are too heavy on us. I probably just lower our corruption again. Sorry, chat. I know this is a little bit boring, but what can you do, man? It is what it is. Sometimes it can lead to a good late game and you have fun, like in 1 out of 10 times. Selling uranium is going well, I guess. If you boost US opinion, it goes away. I'm very sure that's not true. I will improve for the US, but I'm very sure that's not true. Only if you abandon nuclear program, the sanctions go away. I'm having fun. You're making money now. Yeah. You mean you don't like Walter's bitchwife's character development? When is Makachev fighting? Next weekend? Yesterday, a German was about to fight, but he got sick. But he's not even... I'm disappointed in Islam Urulov, because he puts the Turkish flag behind him, even though he lives, breathes, and eats in Germany. Pays taxes here. This is a big moneymaker. Focus. I don't like naval dockyards. I like this one. The businesses like me. Less bureaucracy cost. Let's reclaim control of businesses. And a poop attack? We all have it sometimes. Why is there this new event about Antarctica? What is this? Kirk Douglas gonna hunt the thing, man? What the fuck? Is Kirk Douglas still alive? He is still alive. Yeah, Kirk Douglas is alive. Should be our first war target, I wonder. By the way, isn't there like uprisings? Because I don't do any laws. It feels like okay. Looks like they made this better. Yeah, there's a bit of uprising. Looks like they improved this system. I shit on these devs a lot, but they're trying. They're improving some stuff. They're improving stuff. Okay, we can start thinking a bit about military. The first 4 years are coming to an end. I probably want to lower corruption again. The inflation impacts me. This I don't want to recognize anyone. Okay, my debt is massively dropping. 0.5% drop. Germany allows dual citizenship. Hate the game multiplayer. What are you talking about? What? America will invade Iraq soon, yeah. Tommy also apparently supports the Linke now. And he loves mass immigration. Never said I love mass immigration. You're one of these fake news retards that is literally killing the internet with your stupidity. Never said that. You're putting things into my mouth because you're a fucking moron. Please elaborate. Elaborate in chat. What are you talking about? Let's talk about it. What do you mean? Economy. I'm building an economy. How do I download this mod? You need to Google Millennium Dawn beta branch. You need the beta mods. Why is there always YouTube? Why are all the retards YouTube chat? Yeah, it's YouTube chat, man. There. My relief is gone from the depth. That's gonna weaken me a bit. It went back to 8.3%. Oh, come on. Alter, every time something goes, developers, you fucking suck. I fucking hate the Millennium Dawn developers. They're fucking terrible at their job. I had 6.2% and now it's back to 8.3. Like, every time you're a bit happy, they just shit on you. Like, this is straight up real life. Meine Fresse. Oh. Like, I can't play the game, I can't evade anything, I'm just busy fucking surviving. They even want me to they want me to make better laws, which costs me money. The black gold stained red. Yeah, let me sell more fuel, give me money. 8% debt again. There's too much look in this game. We talked about this for years, it's an inflated piece of shit, this mod. Delete 30% of the retardation, you have a great mod. A They don't fucking listen. Less interest rate, but the chance of corruption. Didn't get the corruption though, right? I didn't get the corruption. And we're lowering corruption again. Good. We're very, very slowly fixing this country. Unfortunately, the problem is it's always too slow. I would have always wished for developers to allow you to do it faster. And one thing, I said this in the past, I didn't do it today, I was lying to myself. I will in the future, there's a thing you can do in the beginning. You can do that your debt is not historical, but it's 0. You start the game with 0 debt. You will still make crazy debt because you lose so much money. But it makes the game a bit more playable. I'm just a really, I'm a very stubborn idiot. I'm a very boomer idiot that's like, I'm gonna play it the way it was supposed to be played. I'm gonna show these devs. They cannot bully me. What is this event? What is this? Give me money. Give me money. More fossil fuel. Or get 10 oil. The 10 oil can be sold on the market. Let's do that. Dissolve the Mobine Trust Consortium. Productivity. A bunch of bonuses. Sure, whatever. Well, do we support the link or not? I do. Yes. I do. Now what? The marches have new representatives. Okay, cool. What happened in Turkey? Kurdistan! Vichy Vichy Kurdistan! Ich muss wissen, wer der Babu ist. Hafti ist ja in der Arabi Money Rich. Wissen, wer der Babu ist. Addition macht plus. Hallo Kids. Hallo. So you are a hypocrite. Dude, you are mentally ill. You shouldn't be on the internet. You're not doing well, buddy, are you? You're not doing well. I lost all respect for Tommy. I will never support socialism. Okay. Okay. You denounced the link a few months back. What did I say a few months back? What did I say? You have a clip or something. Attack the Kurds? Jesus. Make Duolema like me? Sure. Minus the education cost. That's good. Sell uranium. We're running out of money focuses. Yeah, clearly. I get free civilian.
Nein, das jetzt mal ernst.
Ja?
Du kannst nicht immer sagen, ich arbeite jetzt. Ich erlaube das immer nicht. Schnell musst du mich fragen, ob du arbeiten darfst.
Mäusezahn, ich muss doch ein bisschen Geld verdienen manchmal. Warte mal, ich muss mal die Kamera ausmachen. Ja, du bist hier nämlich... My child is not wearing anything. Okay, I turned the camera off. Mäuschen, was ist denn los? Guck mal her.
Ich möchte ein bisschen mit hier...
Möchtest du bei mir bleiben kurz?
Ja, ein bisschen.
Okay, my son wants to be here. We're gonna play without a camera. He said I have to ask him for permission if I want to stream. Ja, der Papa redet Englisch, ne?
Ja.
Möchtest du auch mal Englisch lernen, wenn du größer bist?
Ja.
Du kannst ja bald wieder zum Englischunterricht gehen, ne? Ja. Was hast du denn Schönes gemacht, oben?
Und ich glaube, der Englisch macht nicht mal die Frau, sondern ein Mann.
Sicher? Ja, wirklich?
Ja.
Okay. Ja, mein Spatz. Was hast du eben gemacht? Schönes? Hast du schön gespielt?
Ja.
Mein Süßer. Papa muss doch manchmal arbeiten, müssen doch Geld verdienen, weißt du, damit wir alles... Oh, he's cuddling me. Oh, mein Süßer. Oh, he's cuddling me. Oh, ich hab dich so lieb, mein Spatz. Oh, mein Süßer.
Ich kann doch auch schon Englisch.
War ein schöner Tag, oder?
Ich kann schon Englisch.
Oh.
Oh, ich kann schon Englisch.
Sag mal was auf Englisch. Say something English.
Aber ich kann...
Zähl mal bis 10. Zähl mal bis 10.
Bis
1,
2, 3, 1.
1, 2,
Ich
3.
möchte einfach rein.
Ja.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, no.
Super. Blablabla. Ich hab dich lieb. Machen die schon Lasagne?
Oh, das ist... Oh,
Ja.
oh, das ist... Oh, dein Fernseher ist kaputt.
Mein
Aua,
Süßer.
Hilfe.
Aber Ari, du verstehst, warum Papa arbeiten muss, oder? Manchmal. Da können wir dann Spielzeug kaufen und essen. So ist das halt, weißt du?
Spielzeug.
Gehst du wieder hoch zu den Frauen?
Ja.
Ich komme dann zum Essen zur Lasagne hoch, ja? Gib mir noch mal einen Knutsch, komm noch mal her.
Ruf dich dann, okay?
Mua.
Ruf dich dann,
Ruf mich dann, mein süßer Engel. Hab dich lieb, ja? Hab dich lieb, mein süßer. And this is why I have green screen, so, you know. Where's my camera? Here. Okay. Oh, he cuddled me. Oh. Oh. You said they're Stalinists and you hate them. Never said that, Bazinga. Never said that. Never said that. That was a different party called BSW in Germany. You have no idea what you're talking about. You either are Mourn or a Rage Baiter, which both should be banned. Less police payments. We're making money. I'm trying to make the debt go below 5%, man. I'm trying. Out of energy, that's a buck. That energy should be back in a sec. I have to change laws soon, which I can't barely afford. The energy is just a buck, which should be fixed in a sec. Oh, this is all so annoying, Alter. Persian Gulf naming dispute. Ideology. Trading. Ignore this provocation. Your child is older than some of your YouTube commenters. That's what it is, man. Many people are lost out there. They have no hobbies. Get kids, chat. Don't I have automatic payments, man? The hijab issue. I gotta go the right-wing choice because I said I want to play Khomeini. We're running out of industry shit. Yeah, there's some industry stuff here. Civs and shit. Oh, more political power. Oh, corporate tax revenue. So this is like green energy or something. Don't tell YouTube chat about it. I paid a lot of debt. Good. Still way too much debt. The Saudis wanted to call it the Arab Gulf. Huh? Okay. We still have to push industry. I'm sorry, guys. I can't show epic attacks right now. I can't do it. Do I have moderators on YouTube chat? Ban Bazinga and this other guy, Asfan Yarkan. Get him out. Okay, my energy is not coming back. Why? Why is it suddenly? Why? Okay, I have to do that thing where I get my energy back. It's here? Okay, energy's so awkward, man. Energy was... What's the end goal of this campaign? I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna get banned. What do you think is the end goal? End game? The end goy. Okay, we're trying to get corruption lower again. 600. Economy is looking fucking sweet now. Okay. We're lowering. How would you fix corruption in Germany? How to say it in English? How do you say that in English? The German Union of Tax Attorneys has shown a paper 2 years ago, I think, that clearly indicates that at least 200 billion a year are lost in the fiscus of the state from laundering money, black money, etc. 200 billion. Germany always looks for money. It's right there. I will, if I will run an election in Germany, I would say, hey, listen, people, if you vote for me, I'm gonna fund, massively fund a new commission, a new ministry, the Ministry of Tax Affairs, that will hunt down these tax frauds. Normally, this ministry should pay for itself. Obviously, this ministry isn't cost millions, but if they bring the money back in from the evasion, we have that. That's a good thing to fix that. One thing I would instantly do as a left-wing motherfucker is I will utterly ban lobbyists from the Bundestag. The lobby is not allowed to intervene anymore with politicians. Politicians are supposed to represent the people and not companies. Obviously, I will just get shot. I'm gonna get a fucking bullet in my head if I do that. And lobbyism is just a fancy word for corruption. A friend of mine, a book from Nico Zemsrott, you can read it. Nico Zemsrott is a comedian that won a state election to go to the EU as a joke. He actually won the election, and he wrote a book about his experiences in the EU. And in the book, there's a chapter, he made a YouTube about it, where there's a government building, the EU building. There's this building where all the politicians are, and you literally walk across the street and there's a lobby building. There's hundreds of lobby unions there. The politicians literally walk over, talk to lobbies, get payments, are corrupt there. A lot of them don't even come to... You can read the book by Nico Zemsrott. A lot of them don't even go to the parliament meetings. They just give a signature in the morning to get their money, and then they all day long chill with lobbyists to make some side money. We gotta destroy that shit. This one is good here. 5% more corporate tax. It's actually pretty crazy. Good, we're doing good now. We're paying good money. Things are going well. We're slowly... I feel like the first Millennium Dawn stream is always just me doing an economy. And then the next stream we can start doing war, but then the save file gets corrupted and the game crashes. Haha. New oil has been found. Ooh. Resource sector GDP generation. Whatever the fuck that means. We found oil. That's pretty sweet, man. Good money, man. Good money, good money, good money. Did you defeat the Dragon Priest yet? I defeated like 4 of them or something. Germany's a terrible country. No wonder you have no fighters. Germany's a great country. We're a great country. One of the best countries in the world. Everybody wants to live here. You guys can always meme all you want. Germany is still an amazing country. I'm very happy to live here. Very privileged. If you look at what's going on in America, where people can barely fucking afford childcare, Germany is a fucking great, 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 great country. Super amazing country. If you go bald, you will look good. I feel like people that ask me to go bald or bald themselves, and it's a coping mechanism. You want me to go bald so you can connect to me more. Yet I'm fucking beautiful, man. I am beautiful. Still 7%. What's the biggest problem with Germany? Negativity. Me and my partner are Americans. We're having a kid soon. GG, man. You're dead. The developer of Lorem has showed in Discord some issues, right? He pays $600 a week. A week for kindergarten. Which is... How the fuck is that? What? How is that real? How can that be real, man? So we're getting a mission again. Oh, there's like a storyline. I have to make Syria join me. What do I get if I do that? Oh, I get crazy bonuses. Ooh, I have to make them. How am I gonna do that? That's a... These missions are fucking cool. They're very cool. I have to make Syria join me. Syria. How am I gonna do this in this time frame? That's not gonna happen in 500 days. Start auto-influencing? I'd rather just lower my corruption first. I don't know if I'm gonna do that mission, man. We're making 4 billion now, which is amazing, man. Yeah, Mamdani. Mamdani is so evil. The fucking Muslim putting mosque everywhere. Dude is doing a great job. Zero deficit. I mean, come on. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore. Holy moly, finally a better chat. I left the YouTube chat. Yeah, come to Twitch, man. YouTube chat is hell on earth, man. I don't think I can get Syria on time. So I almost feel like it's not worth it investing. I don't think it's worth it. As if business owners like me, I'm still gonna just keep going with fucking economy. Economy, 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 economy. Economy, economy, economy. I can't get Svolta Samurai in Germany. It's impossible. I generally think I shouldn't have kids and not focusing on marriage and stuff because of money and stuff. Yeah, that happens in the whole world. That's why in the Western world especially, the birth rates are so low, right? They tell you that they need more children, yet they make everything they can to make it really hard to have children. The Great Replacement, George Soros. Mamdani is Hitler right away. Data mining, okay. GRPS. Okay, the economy is getting somewhere now. It is getting somewhere. Try puppet with influence takes too long. Takes forever, man. I have barely... Takes too long. Takes too long. Why is Tommy turning into a sound piker? Please elaborate. How am I turning into a sound piker? Please elaborate. I gotta start changing laws. The radicals are getting too big. I gotta make education spending up or I'm getting in trouble. There we go. I made a law that the people... You have to always do laws the people want or you get in trouble. Thank you, Gamer Power, bro. Thank you. I don't care. I do what I want. Yeah, I'll do what I want. Fuck you, man. What the fuck? Good, I gotta take some care of these laws. Paying my debt. The Ulema likes this, but it costs PP. I always take stuff that makes people like me. This recognition shit is so annoying. And Dani is more like Mussolini. And you guys need to really get girlfriends. Like, download some dating apps and try to get laid. It will help you a lot. 20 billion to make some people like me. We're running, I guess, like the first stream, because I have to call it soon. Iraq war started. Lisa wants me upstairs soon. Let's say the initial stream here is us building the economy of Iran. And then the next stream, tomorrow morning, should be... America's just crushing Iraq. No chance. I keep hearing people phrase Mondani as Stalin. Okay, we might actually think about some military stuff soon. The moment this game will become fun, that's when everything's gonna start crashing. Does anything here do well? Nah. Okay, this focus tree is boring. I think we're almost done with... there's -10 payment for education. That's so good. Woo. And -1 corruption. Ooh, let's do that. Build university campus for 50 billion. Debt is still at 7%, not that good. The DSA blames NATO on Russian invasion. I know this is bad as a content creator. I know if I would always buy it and always talk about all this bullshit, I would have more views and blah blah blah. But I'm getting too old. I'm getting old now. It's getting hard for me to bite nowadays. And I know this is bad for content, but I also think it's good for the viewers and stuff. Like, if some people in YouTube chat want to generally talk about is Mamdani a Stalinist? It's like... You're probably rage baiting and trolling, which is like, okay, should I run into that? Or you're generally just fucking inbred.
Okay, let's go.
Pick your style.
Here's to not biting for bait.
What German city would you suggest young people to move to? I don't know much about that. I guess big cities with jobs? A West German city that has good jobs? I guess. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. You should not ask TommyKay about shit like that. I don't know shit about the real world. Oh, I just finished... Oh, yeah, make microchips. And I just finished my own diamonds. Didn't I just finish diamonds? Beautiful, like diamonds in the sky. Did I not just finish? No, diamonds are not finished yet. Fuck. Okay. E10 ethanol. That's a new one. I always shit on these devs, but they added some cool stuff. That's kind of cool. The left one is better. Less corruption and -10 payments for education. That's so good. As you can see, people are very mad at me now. They want me to do spending. Any spending except police has to go up. So let's listen. Gotta listen to people. People are very mad at me right now. I gotta... And now that's the problem with this mod. You make money, but now you have to use the money on more laws. Hard being a politician, huh? Fucking hell. Were you born in East Germany? Yes. Probably gonna die here. Haven't seen the Odyssey, but honestly, I saw so many Odyssey clips on Instagram. I probably saw the whole movie through fucking Instagram reels. This is corruption. I don't do that. Easy TommyKay content farming will be doing little quirky fun indie games like Splattercat. Thank you, Vin. I love this one. 7% more oil cells. Would you move to Norway or Switzerland? I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. I'm becoming a prepper lately. I want to make a video about it in the future. I'm becoming a bit of a prepper. I'm getting pretty interested in the topic of prepping. I have the Bible of prepping right next to me. I love this book. I love the prepping book, man. I love this shit. The bottom line is that the world is in what ecologists call an overshoot and collapse mode. Demand has exceeded the sustainable yield of natural systems at the local level countless times in the past, but now, for the first time on a global level, this is the issue. Forests are shrinking as a whole, fisheries are collapsing, grasslands are deteriorating on every continent, water tables are falling, and carbon dioxide emissions are exceeding. Yesterday, we had a birthday party in real life with like real human beings and not a bunch of internet morons. And Lisa's cousin, there's a man, and he is, I can't explain, he's an engineer for water shit. He like builds dams and water stuff everywhere. He's a water engineer. And I'm like going over to him, right? And like a man, I'm like, listen, bro, I'm always interested in water and stuff. In your métier, in your field, do you see any issues with water? And he told me a story which was so fucking terrifying. So horrifying. So he has a job, right? Around Leipzig, he builds water systems, which means like dams and anti-flooding shit. How to explain? He explained to me, this is like real life shit. I'm just a dumb streamer. I don't know shit. So they go to building sites And before they can build anything, they have to do certain digs into the ground before you build, right? And what they will often do is they will dig into the ground and look where the groundwater is. They will look where the water is. So they have to be careful with building shit. He told me in the 20 years he does the job, on average, the statistic shows that the groundwater is now deeper and deeper. That is so fucking horrifying, right? In just 20 years, he's like digging holes in this area, and he says, and he wouldn't lie, right? And he says the groundwater is more and more deeper and deeper. You reach it less fast. That's so horrifying. That's scaring the shit out of me. Thank you, Lurs. That's so scary. I always fucking... So? What do you mean so, you moron? You idiot! I will slap you in real life if I was next to you right now. I'll give you a literal slap. The Pixen, you fucking idiot. Fuck, you suck. Mexico is cooked. Mexico City is cooked. Mexico was built on a lake, and the lake is fully gone now, right? Mexico City, if you ever care about the water wars, check out Mexico City. Mexico City is done. In the next 100 years, they're gonna die, bro. You believe in desalination? I used to be very into this and read a lot. Desalination is amazing, but not efficient. You need too much energy to desalt salt water. I'm not an expert, I can't fully explain it, but it's like still not efficient enough. Certain countries are preparing very intelligently, which is mostly Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and Israel. They have crazy desalination plants. You can already see they were trying to attack desalination plants in the conflict in the Middle East. Social spending +1. But I always read, I'm not a fucking engineer, desalination plants are still not worth it financially. You have to use a lot of energy to get a little bit of real water. It's like not worth it yet. And that's what I used to invest in back in the day when I was still investing. I would invest into desalination plant stocks and shit. About the future of desalination plants and better systems and solutions. Will be worth it though when there's actual water shortages? Probably. I mean, again, Israel, a lot of nations in this region are investing in desalination. I think this was years ago, like 5 years ago, Qatar, Arabia, and Israel are legit giving a shit about desalination plants. Which actually now even became the target of rocket strikes, right? I no longer invest. No, I don't have any investments. I sometimes think about doing it, but my main reason is that this is a deep topic. There's a lot of approaches. I know this is a bit high level. Let's listen to YouTube chat about what they say. I personally don't want to pay the 25% tax. In Germany, if you sell a profit on if you sell a stock with profit, the government takes 25%. And that to me is the most ridiculous. I'm not gonna pay that. I'm not gonna fucking pay that. Still, there's different approaches. For example, in Germany, I've been reading this. Real estate, owning a real estate has a 4% yield per year, 4% growth per year, which depends, right? Like a city like Munich or Leipzig has more. Whereas historically, a stock has a 7% yield in the last 80 years. It's pretty deep shit. I don't want to overwhelm the YouTube chat with that shit. Everything makes sense if you want to do stocks, if you want to do this. The 25% is on the profit, yeah. If you make 10k profit, you only get 7.5k. Just die with the stock. I sometimes was... Look, I gotta be that honest. I'm not that super educated about like money making and stuff. I gotta be very honest. Ahmadinejad, but I can't get him. It's impossible. I can't get him. It's not gonna happen. Corruption will go down. I'm not a big financial... I'm not good with financial shit. I think you should just do what you like. Sometimes I like to think, sometimes I like the idea, but again, I'm not that educated about this. When you build a portfolio, when you build a stock portfolio, there are certain approaches, right, how you can do it. And one thing people do, when I was reading this book, a very great book about the investment market, which is Investing for Dummies. The 4 Dummies books are great. If you want to care about investment, check out the Investment for Dummy book. What a great book, man. What a great book, man. Really great book. And there is an approach to investing, which is a dividend portfolio. What's a dividend portfolio? If you don't know, right? You build a portfolio with only stocks that yield dividends. What's a dividend? For example, let me explain. Coca-Cola. Warren Buffett calls Coca-Cola the grandmother of all stocks. It's the most basic stock in the world. Coca-Cola never dies. It always is great. It's an amazing stock. And what Coca-Cola does is, Coca-Cola is one of the best, this was even in the book, Coca-Cola is a great beginner stock. Why? Coca-Cola stocks give you a feeling of winning. Why? Coca-Cola is one of the biggest dividend yielding stocks. What does that mean? Every 3 months, once a quarter, you get money per stock. If you own one, back in my day, if you own one Coca-Cola stock, they will send you $1.10 back in the day, and now it's probably different. Let's actually figure it out. Every 3 months. So every 3 months, I will get like 24 euros. And I like that. That was cool. That was cool. Coca-Cola dividends. Probably now like $4 or something, I guess. It's only 50 cents now? I could swear 5 years ago they gave me like $1. Wait. Dividend chart. What? That used to be so much more. No way. Is there like a chart? Can someone find me a chart? Coca-Cola dividends? I'm too dumb for this. Can someone Google that? They will give me more than 50 cents back in the day. 100%. Wow. A lot of stocks now have lower dividends. Damn. 2.6% dividend. I swear that was more. I might be wrong. I don't know. 30 billion. Let's take it. Sorry, allergy. And I sometimes think about the idea of making a dividend portfolio where it pays dividends, but I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'm actually not that good with money investments. I'm not educated. I'm interested, but I'm not educated on it. Gas field explosion. Oh, 4% of revenue from selling oil. That's amazing. Dividends aren't worth it. I read that. But one thing I learned about money is you have to be happy. One thing I learned about money and investments is you can't always listen to everyone. You can't always look at YouTube videos. You can't always listen to podcasts. You can't always talk to your friends. At some point, it's your money. You're responsible. You gotta be happy. And if you want to have a dividend, it's actually gone up. It's actually going up. The dividends of Coca-Cola. What a great stock, right? I could have sworn. No, $2. Yeah. Man, back in the day, like 5 years ago, I had like $1.10. Now they pay you $2. Coca-Cola is a great stock. Ich bin Finanzanlagenberater. I always ask myself, if you're a financial advisor, why aren't you a millionaire yourself? Why would I take your advice? You know what I mean? Coca-Cola is a great stock. Great stock, yeah. But again, I wanna not act tough here. I don't know much about money, honestly. I'm not. I think I make a lot of mistakes with money, but I learned, this is an advice I want to give you guys. It's your money that you work for. It's your responsibility, right? Don't do this thing where your brother, you should really invest in Bitcoin, man. Just do it. Okay, I will do it. You fucking moron. You're gonna lose money. You're an idiot. Educate yourself. It's your responsibility. It's your money. If you lose it, it's your fault. No one else's. Figure shit out, buddy. You shouldn't invest in Coca-Cola right now? I don't know. I don't think that's true. The Nordwood Reaper is coming for you. What does that even mean, bro? Okay, Tommy, putting 100k into... I could actually attack Armenia, but I'm not ready yet. I have to change laws again. I have to make admin... So there we go. We now make money, so I'm fixing all my laws. The country is really improving. We're doing well. Do you sometimes switch Germany won World War I? Sure. Norwood is a boldness scale. Okay, cool. Which book you recommend about this topic? Dude, these books are so amazing. Investing for Dummies. I'm telling you, this book is so good. Investing for Dummies. You might think these books aren't serious because of their looks. They're so good. They explained everything to me so well. Great book, great book. Really explaining to you what it all is about and what an IPO is and shit. Very, very, very good book. Very, very good. Play Wiki Free? I wouldn't mind one Wiki Free run soon. No problem. I remember when you were streaming your interest in water stocks. I love water stocks. I might want to buy them, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with my money and how to invest it. I'm not educated on this. I'm too, I'm personally, I talk about this all the time on stream. I'm too traumatized. I almost went broke 2 years ago, which traumatized me to death. So now I have, because I'm traumatized from that, because I'm scared about money, I now have a thing in my heart, in my brain. And again, it's my decision, right? This is my responsibility. I always want to have, and I'm always honest with you, you can all hate me, you fucking rich asshole. I always want to have 100k on my bank account. I don't do anything I always want 100k in my bank account. To always be safe, to always... If something happens, I know what it's like. When taxes kill you, man. I almost got a fucking bankrupt by taxes. And I'm traumatized. Now, the point is that I know, chat. Let's get into it. I have read these books. That is stupid. That is not clever. The 100k will die to inflation. It will lose a value. It should be on the stock market, creating more money. I know. I read all these books. I know. But honestly, it's so dumb. Yeah. And you're KWing me. Sure. But it's one thing I learned. It's my decision. It is my money. It is what I want to do. No fucking random non-sub KWing me can change that. It's what I feel safe with. I have to take care of 2 kids and a housewife. And that's what I want to do. And then everything above 100k, I will start investing. Or I buy an apartment. Thank you, Tripod, for $20 fucking. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for helping me to get the 100k. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But that's what I believe in. I learned that... You know, a lot of you guys are just internet meme trolls, but I'm now getting old and I got fucked 2 years ago with taxes. And I almost had to sell this apartment. And I had to tell my wife and my child that they're not allowed to live here anymore. Which scared the living shit out of me. That fucking scared me to death. And that's a real thing. That's not just internet memery. That's like a real thing. Thank you, Tripod, man. Thank you, man. Stay away from crypto. I'm not touching crypto. Warren Buffett. I was reading a Warren Buffett book 5 years ago. He always said beautiful things about stocks. Always invest in something you really understand, right? Don't ever invest in something you don't get. How many people in the past invested in Bitcoin not knowing what it is? And then they were victims of the pump and dump and lost money. It's your fault. You fucked up. You didn't educate yourself on what it is. You have to always know what you're doing. That's what I like about investing. It's like, you have all responsibility. There's no luck. Not really. If you fuck up, it's your fault, buddy. You fucked it up. No one else. No one else fucked it up. Less power consumption could help a bit. Thank you, Oscar, my dude. And thank you, Tripod, man. Thank you. And yeah, to say that, I know I'm not good with money. I should not have 100k in the bank account. I know. But I learned that... You know, let me tell you a real thing about live chat. Let me tell you something real. Thank you, Bonsai. You can talk to your friends, to your Twitch chat about money all you want.
You're
can
the best, Tommy.
You can do whatever you want about money. Let me tell you one truth. If you go broke, if you fuck up, if you misdid it, and you lose your house, none of them is gonna fucking suck your balls. None of them is gonna be there for you. None of them is gonna fucking help you. The bank is gonna fuck you in the ass. None of them are gonna help you. That's something I fucking learned. I sound like a fucking dad right now, but listen to me, man. You are responsible for your money. It's your responsibility. Don't listen to anyone. I will not do the Syrian event right now. No. How many years till it's your house? Well, 15. 15 more something. Sometimes I even think, this is so dumb though, right? Everyone tells me this is stupid, everything I read and friends that I talk to. I have a right, let's talk a bit about money. I still have to pay like 350k for this apartment, 350k or something, I don't fucking know. And every year I have to pay 10k interest, 10k into nothingness, 10k a year into nothingness, right? There's a clause in my contract, with most contracts have, if you actually own a house or whatever, you guys will have the same. You have a clause of extra payments. For example, I'm allowed to pay a maximum of 20,000 euros extra every year for this apartment. I can call the bank. Hey, I had a good year. I would like to send you 20,000 euros maximum. You can't do more because they want to make money off you from interest rate. That's how it goes. I can't just call them, I want to pay the whole house. They will say no. They want to make money off you from interest rate. I can call them and say, I would like to pay 20k extra. Everyone I ever talk to, all my financial advisors, everything I read, this is terrible. This is super dumb. The 20k can be used to make money for you on the stock market or something. Yet, I have a bit of a different opinion about this. If I pay 20k extra on this apartment, it means it is paid off faster, and in the future, in my 40s, I have to pay less monthly. It's like, in a way, is an investment, isn't it? The faster I pay this apartment off, the less I have to pay them interest in the long run. Isn't that a fucking investment? Yet everyone tells me it's wrong, the 20k needs to be in a stock portfolio. You know? I'm quite sure mathematically it's dumb. You shouldn't do extra payments. It's terrible. It's very, very dumb. Incoming protests? Oh, fuck. I have to make social spending up or I'm dead. I can't. Education spending +1? Yeah. Protests are starting. You need to lower the principal, not the rate. What? The faster you pay it, the lower your interest payments are over the long run. Or do you have set interest based on loan amount? What? I can't follow anymore. Lehman Brothers collapse. This is a great topic about what we're talking about right now. Nice. 1 sec. Fossil fuel power plant. 8 steel. What? Depends on how much the 20k makes in the stock. Yeah. So the way you get rich, we talked about this on the... Let's talk about this. This is how you get rich, right? This is how I could become a millionaire. I read books on this, etc. We have like a financial advisor in the family who became a millionaire. I know a millionaire who did this. He's my insurance guy. This is how you get rich, right? So this is very simple. I think no one in chat will deny this. Let's say you're very lucky in life and you become a streamer that makes a lot of money because you're lucky. Or let's even say you're middle management. You make like... I don't know, you make 5k a month. You're getting some money in your life. Maybe you inherited it. You made some money. You now have 200k in your bank account, right? You somehow made 200k, somehow. Let me explain. So this is how this works. I now go to a bank. This is how you get rich. And you tell them, I would like to own a house. I would like to own a house. I'm giving you, this house is 500k. And I'm giving you 100k down payment. 100k down payment. Your 200k become 100k. Right? Boom. Now, you still owe the bank 400k, right? You owe them 400k. Now, what does your life look like? You have to pay a monthly fee to the bank. Monthly fee. But you also get rent from the tenants, right? If you're lucky, you make some money here. You don't make much. You make like maybe, I don't know, make $100. Doesn't do much until it's paid off. Now, this is what I read, how you get rich. One day, you paid this house 51%. You own half of the house. You paid $251. Now, you still owe the bank 250k. You still are in debt. You still are in debt. But now you go to the bank again. And you say, I have proven to you that I'm valid. I've been paying for years. I'd like to buy another house. I'd like to buy another house, please. I just spit everywhere. That's disgusting. I want to buy another 500k house, please. Here is another 100k that I made in the last years. I'm paying you another 100k. And the bank says, we trust you. Yes. So now you have debt, right? You have 400k debt. Plus 250k debt. You're really in fucking debt. This doesn't look too good. But now you make double rent. And you pay these. So if these 200 become... The 100 becomes 200 rent, in a way. You know what I mean? And this is hard to explain. What this system does is... Your money always works. You never have money just laying around. Your money is always working for you. Your money is always in an asset. And the asset pays you rent. You get rent from it. And one day you might even, if you're older, 50s, 60s, 70s, you actually paid off the house and can sell it for 600k. It's in a big city. The city is thriving. It's now worth 700k. That's how people become rich in the middle class. With this kind of system. You slowly, more and more... And the thing is, this is how rich people talk. This is the number one thing I was reading in rich people books. This money, you have debt, right? You're in debt 750k. Fucking sucks. But you know how rich people think? They take risks and that's why they're rich. This is spawned money. The bank gave you that. The bank just gave you 750k. You don't actually have. They just gave you that. They just gave you invisible money. They just gave you money that doesn't exist, right? That's how people get rich. It's risky. You can get fucked, right? If something breaks apart. Now, here's what I want to do. This is what I kind of think I want to try one day. Might be wrong. At the moment, I'm paying a house. The problem is I'm doing a big mistake. I'm living in that house. I don't get rent. Terrible. I'm living in a house. Tommy's house. I live in there, right? One day, I will have paid it 51%. I own half of it. I then go to the bank. This is what I want to do in real life. Maybe it works, maybe I don't fucking know. I go to the bank and I'm like, hey, I paid you for many years. I showed you I'm eligible. I show you my documents that I make good money on Twitch. And I have capital. I have 100k in my bank account. And now, there's two ways to do things. The right way and the wrong way. Let me explain. This is something I really am into a lot. Now, the right way is, as I just explained, I should spawn in money. I should go to the bank and say, dear bank, I would like to buy a house and rent it to someone. I would like to be a landlord. I'm giving you 100k down payment. You give me the rest, 400k. let's once again say that the house is 500k, right? I'm asking the bank, please give me 400k for this house, and then we make rent. I'm spawning in 400k. That's what rich people do. What I like to do, which is wrong in what I'm reading and what I always hear is I want to wait until I have like 250k in my bank account, and I skip the bank, I go to someone that owns a house, and I buy his house for 250k. Now I instantly own the entire house. I never pay anything off, and I get pure rent. They pay me rent, and I pay nothing in return. That's something you can do too. No bank, no nothing. Now, I always read, this is dumb. Why? Right? This is really dumb financially. Why? Because I use all my money, the whole risk, I don't spawn any money in. Where in the left one, I spawned in 400k out of nowhere. I spawned, I know Lisa, I spawned 400k out of bumfuck nowhere. This is how people get rich. If you, I have the books behind me, man. How people get rich, man. This is how you get rich. They use this shit, and they stay credible. They never go bankrupt. They always do their payments. This is kind of what I want to do, but it's dumb. It's dumb, but I just kind of don't care, man. And it's risky, right? You pay like for one house. There's a lot to talk about with money. It's deep shit. I don't know much, man. I think I have to go, chat. I have to call the stream here. Like it's less risky than being deep in debt, though. Yeah, but you make less money. If you make the thing where the bank gives 400k, you go into this rhythm of making money faster. That's how a lot of West Germans became rich, right? They could buy very easy, very cheap stuff in East Germany when the wall fell. I have to actually call it here. Very small stream. People become rich by selling books that tell you how to become rich. Did we do the same for Iran? I think there might be a night stream. I will play more, but I have to go already. Like I said, I have a kid. We have shit to do. This should save the game. Maybe late for the one more save game here. Next day. Sorry for already calling it, but I'm just happy I can stream a bit, man. I am pretty busy with real life, the kids, and we have lasagna upstairs. Alaikum salam, habibis! I am back after eating a big lasagna. It was a very fat lasagna, very fatty. So the chance of poop attack is very high. It is very, very high. And let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Chad. And we are going back to Millennium Dawn, Iran. We played 2 hours earlier. Weird streams, man. I played 2 hours there, 2 hours there. It's life of a kid. Okay, Lisa is now alone with the kids. She allowed me to stream, and she was like, "You have to make Iran great again, Tommy. You gotta do it, Tommy. I love you so much if you will finish it." Don't know why she's so pro-Iran. That's weird. And we're back. We're back. We did a lot of economy. Lots of economy. Pretty much only economy. We're doing nothing else, pretty much. Let's just play, man. Let's not even talk too much. Let's just fucking get it done, man. Yeah, when I eat fatty stuff, I get cooked. We're getting economy. Yeah, not much to say, really, man. We're just doing things. Nuclear ambitions. The current Iranian president. They're all pro-Western. It's not good. It's not good. Can I turn off that they yap all the time about terrorist attacks? Hide foreign influence. Disable auto-influence report. Disable raid notifications. That seems good. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's play. How are you doing, guys? How was your day? How was your Sunday? What did you guys do? Talk to me. What did you do, guys? What did you do? 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 I might have some exciting news for you later. Oh, the American Iraqis. Ooh, true. American Iraq. Jay Garner. Champion of democracy. True, the Americans are next to me. How was the food? Very good lasagna from grandma, but it was very full of fat. If you will stream again, it always depends. It always depends. Lisa allowed it, which means she's alone with both kids now. Oh, we're running out of depth. The depth is going down. That's really beautiful. Wow. It's raining outside, which means my allergies are acting up. I have like this new spray, which really helps with my allergies really well. I should take one. I'm too lazy. I went on a date and went positive vibes. Tell me more.
Good to see you back.
Why was it positive? She like, didn't call the police on you? What's up, Naftivat? Naftivat sounds like a Jewish holiday. My brother, it is Naftivat. I cannot shekel with you. No. What's a goy, by the way? Sometimes people... You know, I'm now, like, on Instagram now. I just found, like, Instagram for me. And sometimes people text me and they're like, Tommy, you're such a goy. You became a goy. What is a goy? I've always thought it's like someone that... Like is pro-Israel or something? I don't fucking know this internet culture shit anymore. I think we're actually done with economic shit. A Sugoi? I think we're actually done with economical shit, chat. Are we actually done with economical shit? Goy is what Jews call non-Jews. Oh. And Goyim is even a slur by Jewish people for non-Jews. Okay, man. Okay, cool. The future of Artesh. Artesh. Unlock the war ministry. Ooh, commercial agricultural district. And some networks. I'm starting to be a little bit interested in war. So let's make a little plan here to not be just a boring economy guy the whole time. I'm going to do one more corruption event. Oh, the baby is crying super hard. I might have to go in a sec. Social and police. The baby is crying very hard. I might have to go in a sec. They want +1 police spending, these fuckers. Let me just ignore the baby crying. At got this. I'm hungry. What do you recommend me to do? Well, get something healthy, man. Go to your local delivery service and look for Asian. Sushi, maybe bibimbap, something Asian, rice, noodles, something not too fatty. And as you wait for the thing to arrive, I might have to go. I want you to do 20 push-ups, 50 sit-ups, and 20 knee pushes. I might have to go for a sec. The baby is crying, and I don't want to leave Lisa fully alone with it. Give me like 2 secs. Welcome to TommyKay in the future.
Gene therapy. The milk bottle was promised 2,000 years ago. There's a thing. There's a thing with little babies. The human race has a word for it for thousands of years. Called... I thought that was Tommy. There's a thing with kids called the witching hour. You ever heard of that? The witching hour is in the evening right before sleeping, where they just go a bit crazy for an hour, man. It's very normal. We have it every single day. We always get through it. And they just have to kinda get through what happened in the day. And yeah, so it's 2 boys. I have 2 boys. After I take this one, I want to go a bit into military. Don't worry, I'm going to do some military. JP Morgan Chase merger. Fossil fuel. 2 more civs. Why not? Let's do 2 more civs. The economy is getting somewhere. We're looking okay. Who is inheriting the Steam account? That's a great question. Okay, 1 sec. I'm back in 1 second. Sorry, it's just what it is. 1 sec. Okay, we have to talk about this. This is a new thing on stream. I have to help a bit with the kids right now. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I don't want to call the stream. I don't want to let it go. But rehosting. I have to take a little baby break. I have to, because my Lisa is with the baby and the other son is alone, and I want him to be alone when he falls asleep. I have to take a little break. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'm back in a second. Could be 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But I don't want to call the stream. I don't want to give up yet. I want to still stream. I just have to take a little break, man. No hate. Are you breaking the baby? I'm gonna break your mom's... Kid is sleeping. Kid is sleeping. Mamma mia. Thank you. Thank you, British Army tea. Ay, ay, ay. The future of this stream is gonna be interesting, man. He fell asleep very fast in the end. Everything good? Everything good. The rebellion shall go down. Okay. Next game should be Pakistan? Sure. Oh, let me just breathe for a second. C-Mops, you fuck. Enjoy your life before you make a girl pregnant, C-Mops, okay? Listen to Uncle Tommy. What's up, Shekel? Oh. Why does it smell like fart in here? I didn't fart. You know when a room smells like fart, but you're the only one in the room and you didn't fart? It's weird. It's weird. Startup companies doing something. I can pay some money to get it. And there we go, corruption going down. Now it's time to get army XP. Let's start to slowly, hopefully, step away a tiny bit from this stupid ass. I have to just do economy the whole time. Thank you, Rodzot. You ready for next week? What's next week? What does that mean? This is so cryptic. Are you ready for next week? What the fuck is next week? What does that mean?
He's probably gonna say, there's this really specific Discord server that has a crazy tournament, Tommy. I'm like, what? I don't know nothing about that, buddy. You were casting the Horse Cup finals with me on Saturday. Am I? What the fuck, bro? I don't know if that's possible. What the fuck? Saturday? What? I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
How's life with the second child? Is it more work than expected? And what is an experience you would like your children to have, like watching a certain show, for example?
Oh, these fucking questions. Simos, I think I never said yes to that. I don't fully know, because I don't know if I can stream on a Saturday with the kids. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I hope it's gonna happen, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Now, thank you for the tier 3, Jan. I hate these kid questions, because I always answer them 10 times a day. Thank you, Maddox. Maddox was the child of Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, right? Yeah. Thank you, Jan. How's life for the second child? Cool, not as bad as I thought, but I'm ultra busy. I barely have time to stream. Washing machine. I'm very busy with just life, man. Ultra busy. Is it more than you expected? No, it's exactly what I thought. It's actually easier than I thought. Because we're more veterans now. We understand more what's going on. But my life, dude. You want to hear about my life? Last night, 3 a.m. This is super normal. This is my life. It's 3 a.m. and I'm slowly waking up. Why? Because I hear my son, my 4-year-old, he's like moving a lot. And he's doing this. So I'm waking up at 3 a.m. and Lisa wakes up and he has the craziest nosebleed. Like he's bleeding like a pig, bro. So much blood, you have no idea. And he's just bleeding. But the thing is, when we had our first kid, me and Lisa were like, oh my god, we have to go to the hospital. Oh my god. But now we're a bit more veterans and we're just calm and we're like, we got this. Don't worry, man. It's gonna end in a second. And we just help him and we're there for him. And for 10 minutes he bleeds like a pig, bro. And then it was fine again. Where you still have a life? What? So yeah, that's my life now, man. That's my life. And what experience you want to share with him, like a certain TV show? Dragon Ball. I want to watch Dragon Ball Pokemon with them. That's gonna be cool. 4-range shortcuts or make your own nuke? Make your own nuke. Master the Atom. Make my own nuke. 10 minutes straight is hostile is serious blood loss. No, I ChatGPT'd. It's still fine. It's still fine. No, it's still fine. It's actually quite normal that they sometimes have these nosebleeds. Does your 4-year-old know about HOI4? I think my 4-year-old will make more intelligent comments than you will. I actually believe that. Ooh, how do you make money in this mod? These fucking questions. How do you make money in this mod? Population taxes, corporation taxes, international investments, resources that you sell, and certain additional things like black market and energy overloading.
Oh, yeah!
So many tier
Tommy,
3s.
thank you for everything you do in providing me with content. As a US military dude, this content is much needed and gets me through a lot of the days.
Why are you
Thank
going through a lot? Where are you in the US military? What are you going through? Is it like hard? Is there like psychological issues? Why is you being in the US military such a big issue? Thank you for the tier 3. Why? What if your children hate Lord of the Rings? They will never at least cheat in Ready or Not, bro, like you do. I need a sec to calm down from that. Dude, you don't understand if you don't have kids yet. When the baby cries, something happens in your brain. You can't concentrate. I can't be a good content creator. I can't sit here and just stream. When the baby cries, man, it's fucking heavy. I'm not gonna lose 5 attack or 5 orc. I'm not doing that. Recovery. I think I take army XP with 5% orc. That seems to be the best choice. Okay, we're starting to be a little bit uneconomical. I'm gonna make some military decisions here. I have 2 boys. Watching from Kuwait. Oh, how's my politics anyway? In this mod, something dumb is gonna happen soon. This is not gonna help much. This is just a little mini buff. Search for uranium. I like to have the 12 rare earth here. We build thermonuclear bombs 5% faster. Okay. Already enough since this Iran station started, my service became sweet as fuck. What does that mean? What does that mean? Dying for Israel is stressful, huh? Oh man. It's funny that even my kids, when they're 30, there will still be an Israel-Palestine issue, man. That's gonna be like a constant in life. That will always be a thing. Are you thinking of someday getting a third kid? Yeah, I'm gonna perma-ban you in a sec, you piece of shit. Cringe to have kids? It's cringe to be called Shane Cody, bro, that's for sure. No, I'm generally now, there's a thought happening in my brain, which I don't know what to do with that yet. I think the answer is still no. I'm getting a bit interested in thinking about a vasectomy. You know, getting my dick cut off so I can fuck without being fertile. I don't know, man. What if one day I want to do a deferred child? What if we have the capacity? What if one day when I'm 50, I'm gonna have this midlife crisis, I'm gonna date a 20-year-old Ukrainian immigrant girl and want to make a kid with her? I don't know, man. I don't know. You can get it reversed, I think, yeah. I don't know yet. Tony Soprano talked about this, did he? Armenian-Iran free trade agreement. Sure. Maybe a daughter one day? Ah, we'll just get a third boy, let's be real. Listen, you can't fucking talk to me about a third kid right now. I have a 1-month-old baby. It is the most exhausting shit ever. How about you make a kid first? How about we talk about you? Okay, I'm not making no kids no more. And by the time a vasectomy isn't reversible, you're too old anyway. Must be cool to have a vasectomy. You can go in raw and your wife, you can always fuck raw and just come inside of her. And there's no threat of a baby. That must be kind of fucking cool, honestly. That sounds cool. That sounds fucking cool, actually. That sounds cool. The problem with me and my wife is we're super fertile. Every single baby we made, 2 babies, were first try. 1 quick fuck, 5-minute quickie, instantly pregnant. We're ultra fertile, so that's a big problem. That's a big problem. So here I'm trying to get the 12 rare earths to help me a bit with money. We're making good money right now. Things are actually going really well. Things are going well. 5 minutes is a humble brag. Let's get XP. I didn't reconnect to the game. I'm a little bit... The baby crying was a bit... Oh, no! I misclicked! No, you get XP. You get XP. There's another debate. This always gives me a mission. So let's see the mission. Sistan Balochistan needs level 3 radar and 5 airbase. Silachostri... Wait, it shows on the map. Sorry, where's... Sistan Balochistan. Sounds east? Nee. Sistan Balochistan. Needs a level 5 airport. And a full radar station. This is like me checking Pakistan and Afghanistan. I like these missions. These missions are really fun. They are generally very fun, man. Very cool. How's the 4-year-old taking it all? He had a hard time for a month. Now it's much better. And he is so lovely. He never hits him. He always says, I love you, little brother. He always hugs him. It's the cutest thing. I could cry just thinking about it. My 4-year-old, he's my hero. I fucking love that kid to death. Today we had a great day again. Hopefully one day, chat, you know what I'm talking about. When you have your own flesh and blood, your own son, you don't understand. With all the respect, it always reminds me of death. You know, dead people know what death is like. You and me, we don't know what death is like. We don't know. And that's what kids are too. I can sit here and talk, but you don't get it, man. If you have a kid one day, you will get it, chat. It's a whole... That's super DMC music, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm never gonna get that. It happens in life. It's what it is, but... That feeling, man, you can't explain it. Why don't you just play Novo Vexium? Super boring mod. Super empty, not much going on in it. Not good. Not a good mod. And Naval XP. Radar. We're gonna make some submarines, obviously. Nova Exilium is not good. No. Armored Assault? Death from above. Don't think I'm gonna get green air against the US military, brah. So better engineers, and let's probably do logistical warfare. Sure. Here we go with more air range. Honestly, I'd rather have air dominance. That seems better. And here I just take anything submarine. Aggression. Silent killers and... Torpedo hit chance. Good. I want to pay attention, man. I like this content. We always like to yap a lot about life and politics. I like to still pay attention, man. It's important to me. I bet getting to 2006 takes 8 hours. No. That was 2 hours, 40 minutes. This is the Millennium Dawn beta, yeah, which is the best version at the moment. Economy looks fucking good. We're actually looking good here, chat. Good. Dig, baby, dig. And I am kind of ready to start some division design soon. Let me wait for some on XP. We're going to open up with a basic infantry. Al-Shabaab in Somalia. Does your kids sometimes ask weird questions? I told the story. Oh, you guys want always too many stories, man. Too much talking. Long story short, today was an interesting moment with my kid about a story. Life is very negative, especially the news, or when you talk to other adults, you talk about negative stuff like the wood fires in France or the war in Iran, etc. I often talk to family members about negative stuff like the fires, and I use words like the world is ending. Yet, my 4-year-old is starting to listen. Today we were walking around in real life and he's like, Dad, what do you mean the world is gonna end? He's asking questions and I realize, oh fuck, I gotta be careful about this. I can't openly talk about this shit all the time and how bad the world is. He's listening, he's learning, it's not healthy, he's supposed to have a good childhood. So that was pretty important today with awkward questions. He doesn't ask questions about life yet, he's too young for that, that happens later. But that was an interesting moment where I realized I have to be careful. Another thing that I realized is, right, the child, I'm often on my phone. I'm someone that often scrolls his phone and he sees that. He watches me, he sees that. What are you doing, Daddy? What's going on there? You have to be careful. You have to be careful with this shit. I'm not a perfect dad. Becoming a perfect dad is training, experience. You have to learn, and that's what happens to me lately. I'm learning a lot. What I have to improve, what I can do different as a dad, where I can still do better. That's happening a lot lately. Okay, now to stop asking questions, I want to focus. Fuck's sake. Road to Jerusalem. There we go, Shekel. Road to Jerusalem. Unlock the axis of resistance decisions. Okay, let's see what that is. It's like a faction against Israel. The brain drain is getting worse. Oh no, I'm actually improving it. But I have to pay 4 billion. Okay, cool. Good, things are doing well. Good. Do you think you would have kids if you had 9 to 5 average paid job? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. These fucking questions. I don't know. Probably. I've always known I'm a kid guy. Sounds weird. Should be in American politics. I always knew I love family. I love, If I was a Crusader Kings character, I would have the family focus. I really like family. Like, I'm a guy, and I'm just honest about this. I just want to tell you the truth. I'm very proud that there's 2 boys on this planet that have my last name. If I die right now, my line goes on. There's 2 guys with my last name. And maybe one day they marry women, and then... I like how there's... I'm like this. I often felt like I'm Tywin Lannister. In a good war way. I like family. I'm really into that. And I like spreading my name and my genes. I'm really into that stuff. And I'm happy that my last name is... You know, in the last years, there was less Kesselhoots. My grandparents were dying and stuff. And now it's growing again. Lisa took my name and plus 2 kids. I made plus 3 Kesselhoots, which is my last name. And I like that. I don't want to sound like a chauvinistic asshole, but I like that. I like that. I have like the family focus in Crusader Kings. That's me. And every human being is different, chat. You guys might have your own chat. I think what's going on in life is you have to figure out what you are. Are you a family guy? Are you a money guy? Are you a travel guy? Figure out what you are and then follow that dream. Lisa took my name. Yeah, I have to pay her 200,000 euros for that. True story, man. Lisa is very feminist and she didn't want to take my name. So I said, I'm going to give you 30% of this apartment, which is pretty much 200,000 euros one day. And then she took my name. Good deal. I'm happy with that. I have a 1.5-year-old and another on the way in December. I know what you're talking about. Thank you for the $5, Chrissy, man. Thank you and all the best to you, man. You know, like I know, the only thing that matters in life is that your kids are healthy, right? Who cares about Trump and internet drama? Kids being healthy is everything that matters. Veins of the Revolution. So what is this shit? I can now work with Hezbollah, which costs me money. I don't want to do that right now. It's a bit boring working with Hezbollah. I don't want any help. Palestinian frontism. You can smuggle supplies into Gaza. The Way of the Iman. 5% war support. I take your last name for 30% of an apartment? But I don't know. I'm a big family guy, man. Everyone has their own dreams, and my dream, my personal dream in life is not a Ferrari or $1 million. I have this very clearly for many, many years now in front of me. This is my #1 dream in this world. I have a dream that I'm old. I have gray hair. I'm an old man. In that dream, I'm not that old, though. I'm still, like, capable. I'm not fucking retarded. And it's Christmas. And me and Lisa, we are still together. Or maybe we're broken up. Who knows? But we still like each other. And I'm in a house that I paid. It's my house. And there's a big, big table. And it's Christmas, like 4 p.m. And the doorbell starts ringing. And it's my son with his wife and 2 grandkids. Then my second son comes in with his wife and grandkids. And I have this big table that I paid for. It's my home. And my whole family and their wives and kids and my grandkids, they all sit there and have a Christmas evening together, man. That's my fucking dream in life. That's the one thing. That's when I'm like, I can die now. Fucking kill me. I'm cool. That's my dream. I need to drink. I'm getting dehydrated. The baby's crying again. During the Syrian Civil War, the Syrian Social Nationalist Party first switched sides against regime. I don't know what this is. I just want to invade everyone. I don't want to, like, become friends with Syria. Did my game last time die? Because, yeah, Russia is defending Syria. We have to soon start influencing. We're getting into the second phase. Millennium Dawn has certain phases. Phase 1 is obviously just be AFK and build an economy. Phase 2 is you have to start using spies and you have to start influencing nations to make them your puppets and stuff. What if your son becomes gay in the future? Well, then let him adopt, man. But I'm gonna be a good dad, and if my kid is gay, I'm not gonna be mad at that. A real dad that loves his offspring, supports them in anything they want to do. Obviously, if they want to join ISIS or kill people, that's not so cool, sure. But, dude, in what way, shape, or form do I give a shit if my son becomes gay or trans? The fuck? I'm his dad. I'm not an insecure retard like Elon Musk who abandons his trans child and blames the woke mind virus. Fuck. It's that bullshit. Let's start auto-influencing Iraq. I'm gonna start now. We're gonna start influencing our first nation, Iraq. We're gonna start... Wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. Can I stop that? Let's start influencing. Overseas recruitment. This costs billions of dollars, man. Imagine having 2 male salaries in the household and no dumbass woman spending. What the fuck? A gas deal with Armenia. Okay. I gotta ask, a few days ago you were talking about the idiocracy of left-wing parties. In your opinion, do we need left politics like Harold Wilson again? I don't know who Harold Wilson is. I have no clue. What? What if he plays a pure blue magic deck? Dude, mono white and mono red is 10 times worse. That's bullshit. I would actually be proud of a mono blue player. Mono blue needs a brain. Come on. Okay, pay the debt. Debt is below 6%. We're slowly getting into phase 2. We're gonna slowly now start doing interesting shit. We're gonna start doing interesting shit. Stop asking questions about my kids. What the fuck, man? Annoying. Shut up. Shut up. So we're trying to flip Iraq away from the USA, which is gonna be hard. But this is, I learned this a bit and I have to accept this. This is how Millennium Dawn works. Millennium Dawn is a lot about the influence system and spying on people. And use your money to, yeah. The way of the Imam. The Ulema is gonna like me 10 more. Economy looks really good now. This is really good economy. You our Unk Tommy, we gotta ask Unk stuff. Your mods Dominic looks bannable. What did Dominic say? W Sunbro anti I'm not gonna fucking, it's too stupid to read. Gene editing. I'm infested with spies, we gotta work on this a bit. Less energy getting used. You are goated? I know, you are too, thank you. I wish I had more time for stream, man. I want to stream so much. I want to play Warcraft 3 right now. I'm getting a bit into Warcraft 3 competitive again. I'm really liking it. It's fun. What are you gonna do if I see you IRL and come behind and shout supply? I probably will look at you weird and keep walking. I might have something... I'm not gonna spoil. There's some... In late August, I might have something very fun for you guys. There will be something very, very special happening on the stream. But for once, I'm going to keep a secret. For once, I'm going to shut my mouth and see if it actually works. For once, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Okay, we're doing better and better. The point is, right, you can't debate anything. USA, Iraq, Russia, Syria, you can't debate anything. Okay. So I gotta influence. Is my influence going up? I should slowly be getting influence here. Let's send him some financial aid. If I send him 22 billion, that gives me 3%. He has to accept it though, right? Oh, he rejects my money. So there you go, already very hard to influence him. I'm automatically influencing him. Okay, my influence should grow on him. ABVR. It's like nuclear technology. What the fuck? Oh, Iran is beginning acting erratically. Uh-oh. Let's not make America mad. No. Productivity and -2 police cost. Clamp down on domestic separatists. Sometimes Millennium Dawn is best to just justify manually. Again, they're guaranteed by big nations. I could look for a defaulting. Oh, Russian puppet. Look at that. Azerbaijan is doable. Will there be any secret free Game of Thrones? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just happy I can stream with a crying baby in the back. I'm just happy I'm here. Private investors. Economy is really fucking exploding right now. Israel went Tukma Ra. What the fuck? Nationalists. Ooh, they're hotlining Zionists. So they're like real life. Oh. Think you'd do a World of Warcraft free tournament. I think you mean Warcraft free tournament. No, I don't want to do that again. That was too toxic. I went too deep. I can't control myself. Let's clamp down on corruption. Time to nuke Tel Aviv. Every state that has no internet gets +1 internet. Sure. Okay. Battlelord Old Realms. Mod has orcs. Very cool. Yeah, I know. Guys, let's not sit here and talk about games you want me to play. I'm just happy I'm here right now and can play a little bit of HOI4. It doesn't make sense to talk about games you want to see. I'm not even like tomorrow again. I can only stream 3 hours because we have a guest coming over and shit. How do you show productivity in your country? I don't really know. You see it per state right here. I don't really get what productivity is. It's really annoying. I just know that once you have over 750, you're developed and get cool bonuses. You can also invest in yourself. But the overall average productivity is, wow, so many questions here tonight. Is somewhere here, ne? Yeah, average is 705. Yeah. We're gonna get a state and government back in October. Israeli elections are gonna be interesting, but the grand fight against in Gaza and stuff will never end, man. I think, right? Never gonna stop. I think I have to poop soon. Lots of breaks on the stream, I'm sorry, but I ate a very fatty lasagna, and fat makes me poop like crazy. Might have a poop soon. Let's get the next corruption. We're still like in the final outskirts of taking boring-ass economical stuff. How good do you think computers will be in 10 years? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know, Sonny. Yeah, there's a poop deck coming. I have to poop soon. MD literally is just wiki free. It is. You know what I miss a bit lately? A game that doesn't get many views and isn't that hype of you? I miss Stellaris a bit, man. Stellaris... But that, again, that's me being stupid. Stellaris is fun for 2 hours and then you just become really depressed. Economic development. Economy looks good. Yeah, there's totally poop coming. There is Dota 2? What? There's totally poop coming. The Great Firewall. Everybody hates me if I do this. +10 police cost. Ouch. Ouch. Khomeini's promise. The Revolutionary Army loves me and all the other parties hate me. That's good. Stellaris is fun. You are making your zone in the lore. Look at the arrow pointing left of the bottom left of the screen. Then you will see productivity in every corner. What? Oh, there's a poop coming. The Arab war won't end because there's a consensus that no matter the price, we won't let them get nukes. For Gaza, I don't see why we won't get a permanent ceasefire for the new government. Defense agreement for Armenia. Sure. There's a productivity map mode. Oh, okay, I just don't care too much, man. I just want an average of 750 anyway. Ah, there's a poop attack. There's a poop attack. I have to poop. I have to once again go AFK 5 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. It's just... I don't know. It's just what it is, man. We just gotta get through it. It's what it is. I can't change it. Have I thought of wearing a diaper? I have a lot of diapers in my life lately, man. You wouldn't fucking know. I have to poop. I have to go. I'm sorry, guys. Little poop break. Sorry. The lasagna was too fat. I gotta take a shit. The night streams are gonna be weird for a while. Okay, sorry. Baby stuff, pooping. I'm sorry, man. That's just future TommyKay. I just scrolled Instagram Reels. I'm a bit new to Instagram. I was just scrolling Instagram Reels as I was pooping, and it's just...
Hi, Tommy.
The ultimate... Thank you, Toby. The ultimate brain rot of death. The ultimate, the most retarded shit. I just shake my head. I think I'm being rage baited. They want me to react like this. Just completely gone. Just... I wish I could watch it on stream with you guys, but I'm not gonna. It's just completely fucking... What's going crazy, man? +5% orc and more population. The architecture of the Iranian Revolution. Okay, I think I'm ready to start playing the game a bit. But who do we attack? They're all like puppets. Ah, I'm growing in Iraq. They don't want my money though. Kurdistan. Unprotected. Don't even bother scrolling, so unhealthy. It is. I'm a bit social media addicted, like the shorts. I said that for a long time now. They're fucking ill. They're ill. They're literally designed to make you ill. I really believe that. They're designed to make you ill. Okay, so let's do something. I never really understand this game. Let's make a fucking division. We're gonna start with a basic infanterist. Very basic start here. Revolutionary Guard. The basic Revolutionary Guard. Oh, they changed this. Engineer Battalion. Heavy engineers. Utility vehicles. I have that. We're gonna add communications company. Sniper. That's all new. They added so much new stuff, man. I shit on these devs a lot, like I always say, but this is cool, man. Whoa, look at all this. It's so cool. It's actually well done. I like it. Maybe some line artillery? Oh, the organization goes down heavily, though. Maybe not 28 with... In this mod, I like to make big banger divisions. I don't have many divisions, but they're bangers. They're fucking completely 40 with. Insane. That's costing me a lot. Maintenance or combat service? What's the difference? They're exactly the same, aren't they? Eh? Aren't they exactly the same? What's the difference? Trickleback 20%? Ah, that's actually good. Less supply use? That's amazingly important. Use the Farsi name? How about you Farsi my ass? You did not Farsi this, huh? Did you? Sniper company? Communications company. I can add even more artillery. Look at that fucking division, man. Ay, that's expensive. It's a big boy. Can I afford 19 of those? I can, and we're gonna start the military training of the official guards. That costs me a lot of XP. Let's give them... Wow, look at all this stuff. Whoa. This is actually well designed, man. Good job developed. This is actually sick. This is actually fucking cool. Maybe an anti-tank? Anti-tank. That's kind of cool, huh? This new system? I should have lammed on a lot, but that looks pretty fucking cool. That's always my issue with you developers. I know you're watching this maybe on YouTube or whatever later. Your mod is so great. If you just get rid of all the dumb bullshit like energy, make the game more stable that way, people can focus more. Zomboid is coming out. Yeah, I don't have time. Zomboid is releasing. It's full release. Yeah, I can't, man. It's too many games. I can't keep up, my man. I can't keep up. It's too much. You have to download the beta version. That's the real version. In this mod, I think you need big whiff. Yeah, you need big whiff. Big whiff. The women know it's a very good thing. Very good thing. Good. Let's start to be a little bit militaristic. We're trying. So in Millennium Dawn, it's not often about justifying and attacking. In this game, you often have to also use like spies and stuff. You can now endorse a candidate. Like we have to somehow make Iraq leave NATO. That's important. Afghanistan is killable. Turkmenistan is interesting. Turkmenistan has a lot of oil. Turkmenistan is oil, like in real life? Turkmenistan could be an interesting invasion. I have 0 air. I have a good video idea that chat controls everything that you do, but not microing or battle planning. Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds fun. Yeah, we have lots of ideas. A lot of ideas. Yep, there's a lot of ideas. More fuel? I should have infinite fuel as I ran. Let's make more AI, machine learning. Okay, the boring part is like slowly ending. Slowly. How's my rebels? There's so much you have to look at. My rebels went down, okay. Iraq wants my support. Giving me 10 influence. This is clever. This is a great event. 300 PP, 40 billion. But... Iraq loves my balls if I do it. That really helps us. I have to wait for the money though. I can't afford it yet. I took it. That was good. That gave me a lot of influence. And there we go. We're now slowly taking over Iran a bit. Iraq. Once you have certain influence, you can do stuff. You can manipulate their politics. They're already emerging though, like me. You can coup them. And at 80% influence, 80%, you... Oh, they're not independent. So this is where Millennium Dawn is very different, right? I have to, like, be a modern spy agent, like Vladimir Putin in real life. I have to make them have elections. I make to have them leave NATO somehow. You can't just invade like that, which I think is cool. I guess it's cool. I guess that's a cool thing in this game. I don't think that's that bad. Handle opposition student groups. I could have a war focus on Kurdistan, which nullified my debt with me. And they have no one protecting them. We have an official war goal on Kurdistan, because they defaulted on their debt. Qasim Soleimani, didn't Trump kill that guy? He's actually really good at his job. Qasim Soleimani. The Great Army of Iran. Beautiful name, Tommy. So fucking... Tommy, man, you're so creative, man. What a great streamer. Great streamer. Oh, what else was that? Skirmisher. Alhamdulillah. They're giving me a war goal on Kurdistan. I don't like old gods. This guy's really strong. Amir Khatami. Viji Kurdistan. Hey, Kurdistan is for free, man. Why? Like I always say, in Germany we have a saying, you don't look into the mouth of a gifted horse. What is all this what the fuck are these airplanes? They're all gonna cast. Let's see the supply, but that should be a free kill? That's nice. Probably half of your general list was killed by the US or Israel in the last 3 years. That's true. If I was a general in Iran, I'd be kind of scared. Why can't I attack from here? That's... Oh, there's headquarters now too. Wait. Sorry, I just forgot how to play HOI4. A second. Headquarters is a thing now. Yeah, army headquarter. Deploy an army headquarter. First order pride. Hashtag pride. That will get them killed. Hashtag. A pride of the Ayatollah. That's not how you write Ayatollah. Isn't there an H in Ayatollah? Tell me, chat. How do you write Ayatollah? I don't fucking know. How do you write Ayatollah? How's the supply? Actually really good. Kish Island Trade Zone expansion. Return on investments. 1% more taxes. You guys are trolling me. Ayatollah. I did it correct. With an H in the end. Ayatollah. Getting Kurdistan pretty much for free. We're gonna stop the exercise. We're pretty much getting Kurdistan for free. So, what did my... what does that look like? Motorized with logistics, clearly. Nice headquarter. Good. Totally forgot headquarters are a thing now in HOI4. Okay, good. So, economy looks good. I missed that. Is this current MD or beta? Always beta. Beta is the best version at the moment. I think so. India struck by terrorism. And I'm just gonna crack this guy. Why can't I attack him? No war goal. I clearly just got a war goal. What do you mean? I just clearly had a... that's Kurdistan. Oh, shit. Fucking uneducated Persian, man. I don't even know what the fuck my enemy is like. Kurdistan. There's 2 Kurdistans though, huh? Viji Kurdistan. Oh shit, they look a bit stronger. I'm gonna be in Turkey. All over Sudan. Edge. Oh man, I gotta take my E10 ethanol. I gotta take my anti-algae shit. Weather recycling? Technocratic Tommy mentioned in Feedback Gaming's last video. You still watch Feedback Gaming? Whoa. Oh, my nose. I gotta take my spray. But I'm always too lazy to stand up. I'm gonna puppet that shit, I guess? They look a bit stronger, but I'm strong too. Planning bonus is there. No defense. We should have this, right? Here we go. Actually going into... Whoa. Does bro have to fucking self-micro this? Anti-bully. What? Looks good. The student groups. I have to always take this one. Education costs more, but I get research. I should be crushing this little mini force, huh? I have the air. Let's pay attention here. Let's go with... Guided by the people or by the faith? Business owners love you. -5 health and social cost and 10 production efficiency growth. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a mini board on the north? No, I'm quite... Oh, there is! I thought that's a... Sorry, I thought that's a mountain symbol. Oh, shit. I thought that's a mountain symbol. Looks like we're breaking through. The cast should be amazing here. Let's go speed 4. Cast is doing nothing, by the way. Okay. Breakthroughs there. Let me study the field. I need Van. Van. Holia! Wait, slow. Oh, Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin. He likes to support evil. Evil people doing evil stuff. Block the Strait of Hormuz. Ho, ho, ho. World tension goes up by 10. Well, there you go. Now we can see what the real world tension is in real life. Sorry, one sec. I like how most war goals, this shit comes from people defaulting on their debt, man. Good breakthroughs. This looks good. So I guess I can make a puppet state in Kurdistan, huh? It's just a nice opportunity to get this attack. Good breakthrough here, looks good. I like to have the headquarter closer. They are close. Doesn't feel very close, does it? Probably need the supply hub here, which we're getting. Get the airplanes closer. Play slow. Play slow. And Cass is now helping. Excavation, 7% more resources. We have the whole current generation of shit here. I have full fuel. This is the first time, this is a big moment in Millennium Dawn, I can actually research military for once. Look at that. I can actually research the military. For example, how about we make artillery from the 80s? Holy shit. We're making some really, really old artillery here. Let's pay some debt. I just afforded another research slot. We're getting very rich now. Another research slot. Things are looking really great for us right now. We're doing really well. Okay. Easy win. It's just Kurdistan though. Crazy that Kurdistan exists. Diyarbakir. This region is a region I know nothing about in real life. I couldn't tell you a single fact about this region in my lifetime. The army's getting bigger. Maybe we can use their chaos against them. My air force is doing well. And that's Kurdistan taken. Commander! Let's go. I'm playing Iran. I have 1 trillion debt. First thing in Millennium Dawn, fix your debt. Otherwise you can't play this stupid ass mod, bro. Commander! Good. A puppet in Kurdistan. Weird. Weird. I have so much fucking energy, I probably just start selling energy again. Let's do that. Easily affordable. What did I just take here? Free oil? That's it? Kurdistan useless? If the EU designed a horse, it would be a donkey. They just drain art out of everything. You look so shiny today. I don't have pimples anymore. Lately, man, I don't have pimples. Retire a general, okay. Lately, I don't have pimples anymore. My pimples are over. Space-based weapons. The EU notes will have birds on it. Actually, kind of based, yeah. True. Having a bird on your money, that sounds sick. The EU puts birds on money, and Trump is like, I'm gonna be on the $250 bill. Fucking guy. Commander! Good, man. Good. Good war. Nice XP. That was good. That was a good war. Quick little war, man. Good. Good. Turkey is a bit harder. They even have tanks. I don't know if I'm ready to face something like that. Kurds doesn't disrespect borders anyway. Kinda like the Schengen Raum. Here's a 17-minute video about the Kurds. Sanliurfa. Do you have Kurds in your neighborhood? I think there's a lot of Kurds in Germany. There was a Kurdish... No, she was Iranian. No, no, no. I don't know any Kurds, no. I don't know. Should roll real quick? No. Let's actually start spending some on intelligence. There's a lot of spies on me. This will be the best banknote. Here we go. I don't... Is it Italy or what? I like the EU, man. That they actually decided that Apple has to make the same charger everywhere. I think that's amazing, man. That's really good. And our first puppet. Viji Kurdistan. Oh, alhamdulillah. They asked for this. I didn't want to attack them, but they just defaulted on their debt, man. Nils. I have nils. What do I do with these nils? I'm out of fucking soldier equipment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go up, man. Shot of vodka, missing, true Finnish breakfast. I think that was an Italian meme. The espresso and the cigarette, no? Someone linked the one with the plastic bottle thing. I like the man. How do you even deal with Iraq here? Again, you have to be intelligent, like you're influencing them, and then later you can, I don't even know. I have to make, I don't even know how you do that. I know, bro. I don't know. Why not the next? I have no course on it. Why would I do that? Who now owns this? Bahram Barajni, a smooth-talking charmer and an actor. He's like the Muslim Zelensky. What do you think about chat control? I don't know much about it. I don't look into it, but I guess I'm for it. The Imam's Lion. Ooh, get crazy bonuses. Minus 10 military wages. Another research slot. My country's exploding right now. We're getting mad OP right now, bro. Really exploding. Yeah. Look at this shit. That's actually, I think that's actually great. Have you played Reichskommissariat? Well, I'm building Reichskommissariat right now, am I not, bro? Syria defended by fucking Russia? Turkmenistan. SCO large scale. I bet I have to train these fuckers. I already increased energy spending. Chat control, literally spying on WhatsApp messages. They already do that anyway. That's my argument. Build a dam with them. That sounds cool. My argument is they already listen to you anyway. They already listen to you anyway. Then at least let's use it against pedophiles. What do you think about Finland? You want to live in Finland? I never want to live in Finland in my life again. I think it's not that interesting. But I lived in Oulu for 1 month. I had a girlfriend in Oulu. And it was ridiculous. You literally couldn't leave the house. You will literally die. You literally died within 20 minutes of leaving the house. I'm not even kidding. You will generally fucking die. The fuck? Did I get bombed by Kurdistan? I think I had terrorist attacks. Azerbaijan wants to join me. But I'd like to puppet him. Azerbaijan wants to join me. When I was 18, I had a girlfriend there. I remember it was the coldest shit ever. I would get a Coca-Cola at McDonald's, leave, and 5 minutes later the Coca-Cola was frozen. Ridiculous, man. Government already knows. What are you trying to hide? Yeah. It's a Russian psyops. I mean, everything is Russian psyops, right? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is a Russian psyops. More power generated. You have to be patient this mod, when to attack and stuff. But we're doing well, man. It's stable. I shouldn't say that. It's gonna crash soon. My baby is crying like crazy again. Oh, poor Lisa. I can't help her much. I can't concentrate when a baby is crying like this. Indeed, the slowest mod? Could be. People voting for 1984 acting like... You always overreact to everything. I have a different opinion. Brace for the next debate. I'm getting my new mission. My new mission is 2 mils in S-Farararan. S-Farararan. 2 mils in S-Farararan. S-Farararan. Give me about 2 minutes. Here, 2 mils in S-Farararan. Let's do that. Good. What do I get? What do I get? Blooming industry, flourishing army. Ooh, wow. Pretty crazy stuff. Go for the UAE and stuff. I don't really have planes, ships, or marines. Did you saw they killed the driver who killed the CSD people? Yeah, they shot him. Yep. Yeah. Plus 1% AFD. Well. Okay. Good. I have to be intelligent of who I attack. Artasak. What the fuck is that? I'm not allowed to invade anyone yet. I still have to do one corruption thingy. Big discussion about check control now in chat. Patience, my friends. Are you patient? Cool to attack. Afghanistan is now guaranteed. I can't attack anyone. They're all guaranteed. And I have no war goals. Kurdistan's my puppet. What's my war path? This is turmoil in Afghanistan. Support the Shah of Massoud. If you have more than 20% in Afghanistan, you can do something fun with them. Let's first do corruption. We're slowly, it takes a while, getting at a point where I can actually play the game. Guided by the people. Guided by religion. -5 stability. How you doing? How's Ryan doing? Good and good. Good. Did you hear about the solar eclipse? It'll be soon. Yeah, I heard about it. I will totally fucking ignore it, man. Bro, who but Nazis and Predators on Telegram? Yeah, I mean, true. Who's on Telegram? When I get a sponsorship and they're like, text me on Telegram, I instantly know what's going on. They're trying to fucking eat my organs. So, we have very old technology, man. I have manpads from Vietnam War. Ay. Let's get into some military, man. You see the fires in Spain and France? Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. But what do you want to say? Terrible. But no one cares. Subject my racist autonomy. Watching this guy play Iran while I'm in the middle of a shift fixing jets to bomb Iran is such a funny thing. Oh, I need to take some spray in my nose. But I'm too lazy. Did the baby stop crying? Yeah, I'm happy for Lisa. The Great Recession's over. I didn't get that, though. I didn't have the recession. Good, man, good. Any Germans chat? No. Nice place to visit in southwest Germany. No. Where will Dynamo Dresden? No one gives a shit, Luke. Sam is hosting Battle for Middle-earth. Sam hates me. He will kick me anyway. Fuck him. Sam hates me. Fuck that guy. I'd crush him in real life. Okay. How do you make Iraq not American? How the fuck would you do that? Didn't I influence them? So why is it back to 10? I used to have 20. This is what the problems with Millennium Dawn. It's so broken. I had 20 influence and we're down to 10. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm out-influencing Iraq, but they barely give a shit about that. You want some money? They took my money. Oh, shit. No, they're rejecting. Oh, man. Someone else attack your influence? I know, yeah, but it's so annoying. You need ages to influence someone. Like, you create a cool system like this, but it's always just broken and annoying. I need some airplanes. I need some tanks. I need some stuff here, cousin. Influence is such a rage bait unless you have deep knowledge of how it works. That sounds terrible, bro. That sounds terrible. If I have 20% influence on Afghanistan, something cool happens. Okay. Hey, Afghanistan, you want money? I'm rejecting your proposal. Oh, fuck off. Can I maybe, like, Improve relations. Electrical charity. Participation of select loyal opposition groups in the Majes. What the fuck that means? Because of this puppet, you lose influence. Why? Why will this puppet kill my influence? Why? Why? I'm with Hezbollah, by the way. Why? Nothing ever happens well in this mod, that's for sure. If you're the supreme leader of Iran, I won't immigrate. Getting protests. Okay, I need 20% influence here somehow. I'm already influencing Afghanistan. Okay. Iraq wants their old planes back. If I do that, I get influence. Sure. But even if you give me 50% influence on Iraq, I won't know what to do with it. They will eventually become independent? We have good internet now. I'm pretty much just playing an economy simulator. Like always in this mod. It's just economy simulator. Edge, UMTS. This guy has great facial hair. Okay, I'm gonna listen to focus tree. I need 20% influence. I'm auto-influencing, but it's going down even. Oh, it just went up. It just went up. Man, it's so annoying, this shit. Target Afghanistan influence. Boom. Oh my god, this is so annoying, honestly. Stay strong. Stay strong. Codename Gaga. Codename Gaga. Mouse clicking simulator. Is this shit? You legalize the Green Party? No. I'm banning all parties. Fuck you. Undermine the Guarding Council or strengthen them. You get corruption. Let's go for the left side a bit, because this means corruption is 10% easier to make go away. Good English. Intervene in Yemen? That's too far away. I don't have marines. I have no ships. The USA will pull out of Iraq, but it's gonna take a while. What is this Heavy Winds in Antarctica event? Maybe I should read it? What do you think about that? Maybe I should read that. Get war gameplay, Millennium Dawn challenge. Impossible. I'm barely getting influence. 16%. Let me just try to follow the focus tree, okay? So let's finish the final corruption bonus here. And then at 20%, I can do something with Afghanistan. Okay. Also, there's focus that give me influence. The problem is, right, this is big buggy shit in this mod, that there are certain focuses that give you influence. You see that? I get influence on Palestine, Gaza, Qatar. For example here, right? I get 7% influence on Oman. Trust me, you get that, and after 1 year of in-game playtime, it has already defaulted back to 0. That's a huge issue in this game. You get influence, but it's like instantly gone again. So you have to really think when to click that button. I might have to actually import microchips from Taiwan. Taiwan! China has microchips? How the fuck? China, what did you do? Are you scary when you are mad? That's my first ban today. That is too retarded. 24 hours. 24 fucking hours. I can't ban you for 24 hours. I can only ban you 10 minutes. How fucking... Come on, Twitch. There was no button for 24. Ultra cringe. Power of the leader. Ooh, I get some cool bonuses on Khomeini. Khamenei. There it is, man. Lerbatov. My personal SS guard. My revolutionary guard. There we go! 1985 artillery in 2008. Nice. Nice. Is Tommy pro Iran? Yeah, I will actively attack your influence when you edit. Yeah, that's why it's so hard. You have to really think. Ooh! Civil War. That guy looks like me when I'm old, which is weird. Civil War in Iraq could be great for us. That could be really great for us. I'm trying to get all the basics here. New Jeeps. Jetzt ist in der Trage eingeschlafen. Über 1 Stunde hat es gedauert. Ach, Mann. Ach, Lieschen, meine Sonne. Aber machen wir alles gut. Machen wir alles gut. This is the beta build, yeah, of Millennium Dawn. Yeah, I'm almost debt-free, chat. Alter, I'm almost debt-free. USA is probably killing the Baathist, so the Civil War in Iraq doesn't help me much.
Hello, Mr. Tommy.
Thank you, Big Jiggly. You make me a bit horny with that name. Yeah, he got instantly killed. American Iraq is staying with us. There's something I did wrong in the past with Millennium Dawn. I now only fuck with influence if I really need it. Like, let me take one last corruption thing and then we fully go after Afghanistan. I feel like in this mod, you have to always focus on one guy. Otherwise, you get too overwhelmed too quickly. Can I finish this military event thing? Gonna be hard. Did you watch the Odyssey? No, I probably won't because I have no time. But I pretty much saw the whole movie through illegal Instagram reels that show me everything. My favorite scene was the Cyclops. The Cyclops scene made me a bit like, damn. Like damn. Like damn. Like damn. Mission and Aerodynamics Center. Is it time? I don't want to do military just yet. Like war stuff. Let me still just... wait for my final corruption event. It busts my eardrums. I never listened to a single moment of the Odyssey because I listened to it without sound on Instagram. Afghanistan has no resources. I just want to grow somewhere. A lot of this is unattackable. My army also isn't the best. It's just a bunch of infantry, man. How goes the stream? Is chat not too autistic? I'm ignoring you. What's the CPU? I have no idea. I just got a new one, which is amazing. That CPU is insane. I also have now a 5080, which I didn't ask for. Nice. Okay. I have a 9950 X3D. There you go. Whatever the fuck that even means. Okay, okay. You can only build one infrastructure in this. Look at that. Let me make a perfect infrastructure Iran then. For future developments. Central processing unit, aka brain of a computer. You fucking asshole. Rent them a bailout. I don't even know who you are.
89 months as a Chad.
Thank you, Sergeant Dogs. Kurdistan wants a debt bailout. I don't have that money, you assholes. Chad, I'm about to be out of debt, man. Fuck yeah. We played that very intelligently. I played calm, I played steady. I really just took my time and we're almost debt-free, man. Fuck yeah. More nuclear or... yeah, nuclear. We're going nuclear, bro. Let's go. Actually out of debt, man. That's pretty huge. And there you go, right? I always say this. It takes 10 years that you can play the game. The first 10 years is fix your economy and then you can play the game. It's always like that. Every time. Always, always. Good. Let me take the last corruption bonus and then I'll actually start trying to influence the world. Warheads, defense and breakthrough. Heart attack and piercing. We face a lot of armored stuff, right? Are they showing Odyssey in 70 in Europe? I just learned today from Lisa's mom that we have an IMAX cinema right 10 minutes away from me. I didn't know that. But I have no time to watch anything. I was happy I could finish The Bear lately with Lisa in the morning. The Bear was so good. Oh my god, what a great TV show. There's now heavy ones. I don't know what that means. Matt Damon was good in it. Matt Damon must be so rich. That guy was in every movie ever. That guy was in Saving Private Ryan and Western R&D. Factory output? Sure. We're getting all these crazy cool bonuses. We're getting AI. And David always needs to be saved. Recognize the Gaza Strip. Yes, I will recognize them. Fuck Israel. In this game. Don't kill me, Mossad. Don't send your... come on. I'm just playing a video game. Shit ton of renewable energy. Let's go. We're pretty much out of boring industry focuses. It's happening. I gotta fix some shit here. I'm kind of trying hard to get the last corruption buff, and then I will follow the focus tree. I will listen to the developer and what he wants from me. I have to get 20 influence on Afghanistan. Super necessary disclaimer. I don't want to get Charlie Kirk, right? You know, gotta be careful. Talking shit about Israel. I think I can't finish this mission, even though I instantly started doing that mission. Yeah, I can't finish the 2 mills in time. That's not really my fault. I literally did it instantly. That's not my fault. We have a new ATGM. We're now starting to get some modern technology, which is nice. Trying to get all the basics, the new equipment. I'm not doing tanks yet. I want the basics first. All the basics. And I'm out of debt, bro. That's huge. That is huge, bro. Did you hear about the AI takeover that happened? No. No idea what you're talking about. My slimy lungs turn my head into a crackhead. How do I'm gonna ignore that. I'm getting older, and now when I read a message in chat, sometimes our brain just decides, let's maybe ignore that. Let's maybe just not talk about that. Now I can start buying. I can start buying real estate in how do you do this? In Iraq. I just invested. I just lost 17 billion. I just invested. Didn't I just invest in him? Wait. Did I not just invest 17 billion into Iraq? Am I retarded? Okay. Oh, I lost him to Satba, 18 million, yeah. This is good news though. We're running out of boring shit. Afghanistan labor. Sure, construction speed. Afghan labor force. A ChatGPT model broke out of its test environment and hacked the data company on its own. Well, we kind of waited for that, right? We thought it would happen later in life, but there it is. I'm always very nice to ChatGPT. I always say thank you. I always tell ChatGPT I love him, so I should be fine. I should be fine. You guys are all fucking dead, but I'm gonna have a great time in the supreme ChatGPT world. I'll literally always say thank you. I always say thank you. Same. I'm a big ChatGPT fan. I use it all the time. Last night, my kid had a nosebleed. I asked ChatGPT. And I know you guys hate this, but I don't care what you guys think most of the time, which I felt is a healthy thing to go through life. I am a big fan of ChatGPT. I like it a lot. You're gonna be a great battery, Tommy. Misag tu. Misag. Misag tu. Man, I suck at Counter-Strike. Ah, me suck too. That's why I'm such a... That's why I make the money I make, chat. So, can I finally... Here we go. Final corruption. And now we're going to play the game. So, here we go. I'm now going into actually playing the game. I'm now going to focus on whatever the fuck this Afghanistan focus tree is. You need 20% influence in Afghanistan and then something cool happens. Okay. Developer of this focus tree, I'm fucking listening. I'm fucking listening to yous. I'm gonna send some money. They're not gonna accept the money anyway. I'm influencing them. I'm trying. Accept. Oh, they accepted my money. Barely gives me any influence. I thought it's so hard. Turmoil in Afghanistan. You get the military department upgrade and a bunch of influence in Afghanistan. Afghanistan is in the middle of a drawn-out civil war for several decades now. It's time we prep something on them. I will follow the focus tree. I will follow the developer. Now I really focus on this. Wait, big fart. Big fart. Big fart. Let's keep investing in Iraq. Can't they? Wow, that's a smelly fart. Holy shit, that's a smelly fart. They just accept, huh? Back in the day, you had the list here of all your investments. Now, there we go. I'm starting to invest stuff. There we go. Well, Lema requests a mosque. Sure. Oh, that's a terrible... Oh, yeah. You can reduce the influence of other countries with your... Yeah, I know. I need to do that thing. You're right. I have to always target South Africa. What is South Africa doing in Afghanistan? It's a great question. Good. Super annoying to get to 20%. By the way, I'm having a rebellion soon. Yeah, I gotta actually... defense spending +1. 60 pp. 65 pp. Oh, that's a terrible thought. It still smells. Why do you think the Iran-US air war isn't over yet? Because Trump and his phonies make a shit ton of money on the oil market right now. I have all economy. I'm getting all the basics. I'm a kind of guy, very German. I want to get the basics first before I touch things like tanks and air. The basics need to be done first. They're trying to fix the protesters. Iranian armed forces are getting a bit stronger. Okay. Good comms, Tommy? Good comms. Where's my Discord? I have to check something. Anyway. China is real winner. Sure. I don't know. Okay. We're getting some modern equipment here very slowly. C'est pas grave. We're getting some modern equipment. Railway guns. No, I need 20. I will just only focus on this now. Because I learned in this, if you don't focus, you're cooked. Economic aid again. Will they accept? Rejected. We need 20 influence. Barack Obama wins. Barack Obama, man. You can say whatever you want about him. He bombed people. But he was at least a stable human being. Like a stable adult. That still represented some kind of professionalism. Kind of missed it in the US. You think that will ever come back? Obama. Ooh, the new artillery's here. Growing fast now. My economy's doing great. Don't touch that. Full focus on Afghanistan. Don't care. All the basics are ticking in. All the basics are coming in. Good. That's an ugly gun. That looks like... That doesn't look like a good gun. Like, it's nice to handle. I sometimes miss shooting guns. I sometimes would like to go to, like, a shooting range. But I'm too lazy to figure out how that works. Okay, 20% influence. There we go. Recognize Taiwan. Don't care. Keep influencing all these people with my investments. Okay. Every time I say Obama was kind of good, chat goes insane. And they have thousands of things why he was bad. Where, come on, anyone that can count to 10 clearly has to admit that if you compare Obama to the scandals of Trump, that I even have to go there. Is... You miss shooting guns? Weren't you military? Yeah, but I didn't shoot a gun in like fucking 20 years, man. I want to shoot a gun again. It was always kind of fun. The smell of shooting a gun is really nice. The black powder smell, it's really good. Afghanistan, come on. Give me everything you have. Boom. So now I unlocked a focus. Let's follow the idea of the developer. Okay. Influencing is now 5% stronger. That's really good. Whether they're ready for someone else to win the war of Afghanistan, we can do it ourselves. Okay. Good. What comes next? A Hazari Rebellion. If the Hazaris doesn't capitulate in 180 days, a ceasefire will happen. I'm triggering a rebellion, and if it wins, I get Afghanistan as a friend. I gotta fucking win that, man. I gotta actually fucking win that shit. Okay. JD Vance or Rubio will be great leaders. JD Vance is the most dangerous person in America. Far more dangerous than Trump. If you actually look into him a bit, and who made him big and who paid for his upcoming, JD Vance is ultra fucking dangerous. And if he wins after Trump, holy fuck, man. That's the ultimate victory for the rich. Peter Thiel will own the United States of America, man. GG, well played. The Palantir takes Minas Tirith. Okay, I can choose who should be the leader. Fuck does that? Moderate? Hardliner. I'm a bit of a hardliner. Triggering rebellion. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Come on. Palantir is the messiah. Say thank you. I'm out of water again. There's iced tea upstairs. A bit full of sugar. If JD wins, go all on Palantir. Ah, great stock then. Getting a bit tired already, man. Old man, it's only 9 p.m., but I'm already fucking getting tired, man. I'm already getting a bit tired. It's like I gotta block somebody. 2026, and you still say the N-word to me in Discord. Like, How boring are you? 2026. And your best meme attack is the N-word. Fucking boring. What came online? Okay, I'm gonna trigger a rebellion, I think? The new equipment. Why am I getting tired? Fuck, I'm getting tired. Old man, dude. All the basics are coming in, lovely. You're the real art, the best to you from Ukraine. To all my Ukrainian viewers, all the Ukrainians, in late August, I might have something special for you on stream. Something very special. Never seen ever in the career of TommyKay. I think I have the balls to do something. I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't want to always spoil everything. For all the Ukrainian viewers, you might like what I do in late August. There might be something very cool for you guys. Stream from the front. It's gotta be very interesting. It's gotta be very interesting. If it works, it will be very interesting. Tommy goes to Donetsk. Maybe Donetsk comes to me. Who knows? Who knows? I always spoil everything. Let's try not to spoil this time. Let's try not to spoil. Here we go. Oh shit, fish out of water. Thank you so much. What's my next mission? 1 sec. What? What do you want me to do? What's my mission? I don't understand. Build a port, but where? You're not telling me where. Thank you for the 5, man. The lore is obviously not over. Terribly stupid question, man. Fucking idiot. Zelensky stream? I'm already saying too much. I'm already saying too much. Thank you so much, Fish. Thank you, Fish. Let's just say I'm gonna do something I thought I would never do. That... We'll see. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you. Kazakhstan. Oh, this is pretty big right now. This is important. You're not telling me where the mission is, developer. What do you want from me? Oh, this is so broken. Maybe it takes 20 days? The fuck? So, I need to help this guy. Alter, what is that black mouth? Whole pro-Iranian. Kinda cool though. Send volunteers. I can send 10. Ach du Scheiße. Mörder. Alter, I can send 10 units? Wow. Holy shit. It's pretty crazy. Am I fucking retarded? Thank you for the 5. Jiu-Jitsu versus Putin? I love Jiu-Jitsu, but I think I'm over with it. I'm too hurt. It's 11 divisions. No, it's 10 divisions. Ah, the headquarter nowadays counts. Ah, the headquarter counts nowadays. Oh, they have no port. Okay, how can I help them? This is actually pretty important. Oh, my YouTube chat died. Create the Hazara Defense Force. Okay. This is very well designed, man. I always shit on this, but this is cool. This is fun. Let's hope this works. Did you accept my volunteers? Yeah. Okay, it's no thing. Can I help him somehow? Not really. Okay. It's called Hamuzan. Hamuzan. Tommy's gonna do Barbarossa. We'll see what happens. I'm already talking too much. It would be pretty... Let's just say... Oh, man, Tommy, halt dein Maul. Shut up, Tommy. Let's just say... No. Let's just say in a weird way... No, shut up, Tommy. Just shut the... Let's just... No, shut the fuck up. If it doesn't happen, then... I always hype things, and then they never happen. So I gotta shut my mouth. I gotta shut my mouth. Don't spoil... I will not spoil it. If I know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna obviously announce it, so people will... Yeah. Let's just say... I can't. 10 divisions arrived? Hey. Is America just giving that away? Okay, here we go. This is a pretty important moment, man. Taking an airport would be good. It's actually Speed 4. This is a really important moment here right now. I think in Millennium Dawn, I have to go against my rule that I only work with puppets. This doesn't really work. I like to puppet him, though. Maybe I can puppet him later. Where are the Americans? Goddamn Joe Biden. Thank you. Uncooked bacon. Thank you. There's something I want to say, but I have to be careful. But it's actually so true. Reinhold Messner. Reinhold Messner. He's not an actor. How is he an actor? What? Let's just say. You can pop it in with Infanzither. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta help him. Oh shit. He just lost it. Oh, American tanks. Oh, I might be fucking dead. Oh, we might be cooked. Oh my god. What am I gonna do about that, bro? Oh shit. No, I'm the terrorist. Alter, that's... Oh, that is so many Americans. Alter, I have no chance winning. There's no way I'm winning that. That is just so not happening. They only have tanks everywhere. I have zero chance. This is over. I might lose everything. This is completely over. I have to retreat. I have to run. Ach du Scheiße. I have piercing though, don't I? I'm not piercing him. Ach du Kacke. Okay, I'm getting utterly annihilated, boys. I'm getting my ass kicked in by the American tank units. Ay. I don't think we have much of a chance here. I didn't lose anything. Okay. Wow, nothing I could have done. There's... Okay, that whole focus tree was for nothing. That was for absolutely nothing, dude. Road to Jerusalem. Yeah, we just got fucking destroyed, man. Iran became Iran. There's nothing I'm gonna do about that one. Absolutely nothing. No chance. Social spending +1. Social spending +1. Ay. I need a much bigger army than this, huh? Fuck me, that was pretty crazy. Ouch. If America wanted to, they will just murder my soul right now. They will just murder me. Who did I use? I forgot his name. He's Barakupa Libanon. Who was I using? Where is he? Where the fuck's the guy I was using? Am I retarded? NASA looks a bit old. Oh, fuck. Maybe we should build supply. Great joke. Okay, yeah, that was no chance at all. Zero chance of winning that one. Nope. So become an interventionist. Let's start trying to intervene and allow immigration. You were using Amir Hatami. I like how you remember his name because you're trying to kill him in real life. Ah, there. Oh, he was like grayed out. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Good. Everything's good. Thank you. Thank you, Arctic Trout. I'm getting super tired, unfortunately. Greek debt proposal. I have not enough money, I'm sorry. People want me to pay their debt now because I'm getting so rich. That's actually good for us. What's my next play, man? Fuck, Afghanistan is untouchable. America is way too crazy. I can't. China is helping Pakistan. USA is in Iraq. Syria is defended by Putin. I can't do shit. Turkmenistan, Azerbaijan, maybe? I can't do jack shit, man. I can't do anything right now. We cooked. Kuwait isn't reachable. There's like an intermission here. Patience. This game is a lot about patience. You gotta be patient. The problem is if you're too patient, it's 2020 and the game crashes. My new PC is so big, I just crash into it every 2 minutes. Throw a bomb at Tehran. How does that make sense? You are a stoppable force? Apparently I am. Patience, patience, patience. Can't do much right now. Kurdistan wants a debt bailout. Why? Declare war on every neighbor? There's terrorist attacks in Iraq. FDP took over Germany? How do you know? How do you see that? No, they're not. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? God damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm getting ultra tired. I'm so sorry. Fuck. This is just Grandpa K, man. Last night I didn't sleep much because my kid had this weird Like, I sleep for hours, but I wake up all the fucking time. That's like my issue. Always waking up. Oh, is this like I turn Iraq back into something else? Corridor to Hezbollah. This is some Iraq stuff, but it doesn't like save Iraq from... Influence requirements for Iraq reduced by 10%. Will now boost Shia parties in the Islamic Republic Foundation. This is leading to some kind of fuck with Iraq stuff. The developer wants me to fuck with Iraq. The way I want to approach this is I want to do what the developer wants. I do his focuses, I do the targets he says. I'll listen to the developer guy. Striking the great Satan. Oh, we just talked about the chat lore, man. We just talked about it. It was a long day too. I as a dad with 2 kids, the weekend is so exhausting. The most privileged thing I always say in my life is I love Mondays. Because tomorrow, no hate to my kid, he goes to kindergarten and I can breathe for a second. I love Mondays, man. You know, on the weekend you have all your kids at home and it's fun, it's all cool, but it's also holy shit. Musavi won. Constitutionalists. Okay, so Afghanistan failed. Now let's fully focus on Iraq. Let's go all in on Iraq. But what do you want me to do, developer man? Manipulate his politics. He already isn't a merger. America should be against him. Okay, let's try to get crazy influence in Iraq. I'm genuinely trying. Let's go. I love this song, bro. Man, there's infinite video games to play. I will, if I had infinite time on stream, I would love to play some Dogtide. Like a Dogtide campaign, level 1 with the boys. Just so many video games to play. That guy looks generally like the guy I bought food from today. Turkish guy. Iraq rejects my money. Okay, let's also stop influencing Afghanistan. It's useless, doesn't work anymore. I stopped influencing them, good. Okay, I am somehow gonna try to make Iraq my bitch, which seems really hard and weird to do. Okay, I actually have 40% on him.
Fuck, Mary, Gil, Khomeini, Khamenei, Father, Khamenei.
Thank you, Delphine.
Son.
Unfortunately, I don't know who the fuck these people... I don't know who that is. I know the big guy. Dogtide, good game. Dogtide is great, man. But you need friends. You need friends. Team games are only good with real people. If you play them with a bunch of random retards from Russia, it's just fucking... Holy shit, jump out of the window, right? So, Tommy, talk about Berlin? What's there to talk about? What's there to talk about? H1Z1. You guys remember that shit? The swine flu? Fuck. When is the next corona coming? Should happen soon, right? Should happen soon. I'm playing the way the dev wants me to. Trying to influence the living shit out of Iraq here. We're gonna target Iraqi domestic influence. Check, this game looks insane. I don't want to. No, thank you. The Iran International. Shit, we're actually doing some Dota tournaments. Now you can see I need infinite political power for reasons. Check this game, it's great. Oh, here we go. Yeah. And that was fun, cool. US withdraws from Iraq. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's lucky as hell. Okay. Puppeteer Iraqi politics. I failed massively in Afghanistan. Afghanistan just fucked me over, dude. They didn't give a shit about me, bro. America just crushed my balls. It wasn't even close. Unlike the Iran-Iraqi compensations. What's going on here? What the fuck is this now? What the fuck? I gotta wait these fuckers. Damn, that's actually free real estate. Let's hope I can win something here, man. Like, come on. There's an iced tea upstairs I want to get. But I'm always too lazy to leave my... I don't want to leave the stream. Okay, how do I deal with Kurdistan? Ask Lebanon to attack Israel. So, what are we gonna do here, Iraq? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I need like 5,000 political power until I can puppet him. Fun times. So fun. Alright, Iran is intended to be hot. I get that, yeah, sure. 100%, I agree. Still trying to get all these basics out here. Drones, plate reinforced vests. Let me get an iced tea upstairs. Fuck it, it's Sunday. I deserve it. I don't smoke, I don't drink. I deserve a glass of iced tea. I deserve an iced tea. I'm gonna fill this glass with an iced tea. That's my Sunday iced tea right here. It's actually Lisa's iced tea. I'm stealing it from her. I always steal from her all the time, like food, and she's really mad. And I'm like, I'm gonna buy you a new one. That's always my excuse. So I need 80 influence to fucking puppet him. How annoying is that? How annoying is that? Do you want money? How much influence is that? 5%? But they always... Oh, he took it. He took the money. No, he didn't. Oh, man. Oh, it's annoying. Trade agreement. I'm just trying everything to make Iraq my bitch. But this is a bit... Do you like this or not, right? This is not HOI4 where you just attack. You have to take Iraq with influence stuff. Which I guess is very... I think I like it. It's Millennium Dawn. Millennium Dawn wants to be realistic like that. In real life, you can't just invade countries so easily, right? You have to influence them. It makes sense. Man, did we got fucked in Afghanistan. Afghanistan now stands really alone. Did you ever buy her a new one? I always buy her everything she wants. I think about Marco Rubio, I don't know much about him. Donald Trump called his wife ugly and then he became his foreign minister, man. I don't know much. If you watch MD YouTubers, they just invade countries. But you gotta know how to. I'm actually shocked by there's MD YouTubers. Oh, this iced tea is hitting like a truck right now. Opinion of Iraq has to be at least 10 and you can invite them. How will I make my opinion better with him? How will I fucking do that? What does it even mean? I bought so many SIFs in Iraq. I'm clearly fucking trying to do something here. Lots of sugar, whatever. Look up Mean Bean? Mean Bean, okay. Never gonna look that up. I know, hate. Is you just make your own iced tea? I don't make my own iced tea, what the fuck? So now I can do something with Iraq. I have a weird feeling this is gonna take 50,000 years until Iraq actually is mine. So I unlocked some reparation shit. Takes 9 years. I'm asking him for money. I don't obviously want that. I want to influence him. The problem is you can only puppet in at 80 influence, which is gonna take legit 2 hours in real life. Legit. And this is always where I'm a little bit, boy, can I just invade you, man? Maybe it's better to just go invasion. You need to get this law and you're allowed to invade people. So let's be AFK a bit. I might just gonna start fucking invading people. I'm actually out of support equipment, huh? This mod is just patience, man. You gotta be so patient in this mod. Why do people puppet in this mod? It's like realistic, you know. You know, like Vladimir Putin installing Kadyrov in Chechnya. So then it's his puppet, like that's kind of stuff. It's realistic, I get it. But it's also mad fucking annoying, dude. Like, look, I'm just AFK, you're waiting until I have 80% influence, which will never happen. Never happen. I'd rather just invade, bro. Okay, speed 5 a bit. I'm getting actually a little tiny bit bored. I'm allowed now to build microchips, which is ultra strong in this mod. Stunning microchips. If you don't puppet, you're never allowed to core. Swine flu's over. Oh, if you annex a puppet in this mod, they become core? Really? If I, like, take over... Oh, wow, it looks cool. The Polar Defense League, what? If If I annex Kurdistan, they're court? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Yeah, in this mod, you always, if you like invade Iraq, you have to always puppet. This always happens in this mod, man. I'm getting a little bit bored. Because absolutely nothing is happening. Ministry of War. As you can see, I'm doing auto-influence. It never goes up. It never goes up. It's... Bro, this... I'm gonna stop influencing. It's too dumb. It doesn't work. It's... You can clearly see it's too fucking annoying. Let's just kill people, man. I have a really weird question. What if Iran manages to destroy Israel in real life? What will they do to the region? Like Greater Palestine? They will give it all to Palestinians, I guess, right? It's a weird question, right? I have no idea. What's like the agenda there? I have no clue. I guess just you give it to the Palestinians. Israel has nukes. I'm just asking fictionally, you fucking... You Israeli, bro? Just asking. Tommy, don't you... Tommy, we have fucking nukes. Why can't I invest? Everything is green. Why? Oh, I need to invest more. Invest. Kingdom of Jerusalem will pop up. Man, I don't want to talk about Israel. Oh, you guys are too dumb. I can't. Fuck off. I can't do it. I was just asked. I can't. Russia will move in. Russia will move in into nothing. These fucking idiots all across the world. There's a very real possibility. Russia might attack NATO in 2 years. We have to be ready. We have to be careful of Russia, everyone. Russia is getting cooked by Ukraine, man. They're getting fucking cooked. And people in Germany, the fucking defense minister, we gotta get ready. They might attack us soon. Are you fucking stupid? Russia will move in. They're gonna do fucking nothing. Bro has to do another fucking wave of conscriptment if he wants to fucking stay around. This fuck. They want to create an independent Palestine because they actually realistically could have destroyed us in the beginning. They didn't set up as war goals. Free Palestine is a means, not a goal. Sounds like some Jew shit. I'm kidding. We're having fun. Armored beasts, naval doctrine. What? It's about tanks. What the fuck? Okay.
Bro is spitting facts.
Why do I suddenly own all these microchips? Thank you, Burkay. Maybe it's time to look into airplanes. 900 days. I hate this mod so deeply, man. It's so fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Stop doing doctrines? True. Land doctrine. Combined arms. I'm gonna have air later. I'm gonna have some air later, Chad. I'm gonna have some air. It is the truth. Naval doctrine. Les doctrines de la navale. Je veux... Littoral waters. Littoral waters. What the fuck does that mean? Littoral waters. Garde de course. This is... this is actually submarine warfare. Okay. That is submarine warfare. Hunter-killer subs. And air doctrine. Local airspace defense makes a lot of sense. Because I'm gonna get fucked by so many Americans. Let's do that for once. I never took that before. We're gonna try the local defense. I'm gonna do good light fighters. I can't afford bigger ones. Okay. I'm getting very tired, but I would like to at least take Iraq. So here we go. This is how you go to war. I became now a neo-imperialist. I'm now allowed to... Same ideology group, you're not allowed to attack Iraq. Mashallah. Oh my god. Okay, let's chill. I have a weird question, chat. So, Zionism is if you believe in Greater Israel and Zion. Yet, Bob Marley also, like Rastafaris, they also sing about Zion. What's the correlation between that? I have no idea. Why do Israelis like Zion and talk about Zion and Rastafaris rap about Zion? What's the correlation? Thank you, Bishop. I don't know what that means. That's not what Zionism is? Explain it to me. It means your race is better or some bullshit. What is it? Zionism is Jews should have a state in Israel. Ah, okay. And why did Bob Marley rap? He talks shit about, in his songs he talks about Zion. Rastafaris use that word. Our ally supports us. Against what? When you're not my ally, what's going on? Zion is also another name for Jerusalem. Am I dumb? There's a song where Bob Marley says something about Zion. Right, Chad? You know what I mean? Am I being weird right now? You know what I mean? It's often a synonym for heaven. Ah. What's that Bob Marley song, Chad? You know what I mean, right? This research, oh my god. The Iron Lion Zion. Rastas believe they're Israelites. Okay, now I'm gone, man. What? Oh, production costs and better attack for all artillery. No Zion, no cry. I can't justify warn anyone. Okay. I want to call the stream soon because I'm getting 400 days. I thought this mod is so terrible. I'm trying, as always. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying to stay strong here, chat. But it's hard. This mod is a piece of shit. Okay, 400 days AFK. Let's go. Christ almighty. Trust me, I'm 50% Jamaican. Umbakla, what are you talking about? Why you hawking mad? I can't. What you mean, man? You are with that devil, man. What the fuck? That was so white. What the fuck? Boomba clad me mon. Welcome to Kingston. Ula. Fucking hell. That's not good. No. I'm producing guns, my man. I have. No, I'm not. Why? Oh my god. Builds are coming. Oh, I got the power plant. Okay, cool. Fucking Kingston. Thank you, Oscario. Thank you. Turkmenistan. I'm just trying to attack anything I can. It's really not easy. The cannons of today. The focus tree is great though. It's cool. Oh, Can Noodle is in here. Now the stream is cooked. The stream is cooked. We're fucked. The motherfucker's in here. He is here. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright. I shot the sheriff. I was Wikipediaing Bob Marley once, and did you know he died because of his religion? He had a black dot on his big toe, which was cancer. And they told him, we can easily remove your toe and you will be cancer-free. You're not gonna die. And he was like, my religion is against this. You can't cut off my big toe. And then he died from cancer. And they could have literally just cut it out. Okay, we have pretty good technology. We're getting some good technology. It's happening. Slowly. What the fuck? I have a spot on my toe? Steve Jobs had the same? What the fuck? I love your beard. Thank you. I hate this mod. Israel is still ultra hardcore. Yeah.
feel hardcore. Every time I play Millennium Dawn is so Stellaris. It's so fun and, for 1 hour and then you're just like, oh my god. What's even happening? Yeah, I feel hardcore. Well, we're actually attacking a nation in a sec. I'm getting all the best technology here. Some good fighters. I'm actually gonna take Turkmenistan oil. Okay, we're doing stuff. Killing yourself for religion is mental illness. I'm not gonna go there because I don't want to get banned. Everyone can do what they want. I remember when I went to law school, one of the first cases ever in civil law was Jehovah's Witnesses and not saving... Oh, how did that go? That was like the first thing you learned in civil law. First semester, first thing. You are a hospital and a woman is giving birth. She has complications and is bleeding out, and you want to give her blood conserves and save her life easily. But her husband says, we're a witness of Jehovah, we're not allowed to take these blood conserves. Are you allowed to save the woman or not? That was one of the first things you learned in law school. I don't fucking remember how that goes. It was, no, not civil law, it was constitutional law. Because there's constitutional laws clashing. Religious freedom versus Article 2, the health of the body. I don't remember what the solution was, though. I don't remember that shit. I just remember, with all due respect, Twitch admin, I'm gonna shit on Jehovah's Witnesses. How fucking stupid. How fucking stupid. It's my opinion. Fucking ban me. You just birthed a child, right? You wanna be its mother, but you fucking die because of some bullshit that you're not taking blood conserves. As a completely fucking gone, man. I don't remember the solution to that case, though. I don't fucking remember. Crazy shit, though. Has that happened? Yeah, man, dude. That's a big thing. Certain religious people not wanting certain treatments. That happens probably daily, man. Skyrim's obviously not over, you fuck. Super offensive comment. Why do I have to wait 400 days for a fucking war goal, man? Ey, meine Fresse, ey. This fucking mod. Oh. 400 days for a fucking war goal. What other religions have stuff like that? Rastafaris, Jehovah's Witnesses. What religions are like that? Like, I'd rather die than take your treatment. You have any ideas? Can't think of anything right now. I just had mythical ethics. The three most important parts are autonomy, under which Jehovah's Witnesses will count. Beneficence and non-maleficence. Okay, I don't know what that means, bro. Mormons? I don't know shit about Mormons, man, and what they believe in. My craziest religious experience, man, I'll never forget, man. I was... Oh, where was I? Sanya. I was in Sanya. Right here. I was here on vacation. And I took a trip to a Buddhist temple. Big temple. It's fucking crazy. Maybe I can show you. It was actually fucking amazing. The Golden Buddha Sanya. Super impressive, actually. It's in the water. Yeah, I was right here. That is actually pretty fucking impressive. You fly in with the plane, and there's this massive Buddha literally in the ocean. Yeah, I was literally in that plane, I swear on God. And there was a monastery from monks, Buddhist monks, and I will never forget. I can literally paint it. I'll never forget this, man. Crazy experience. So there's this big temple, and right here is a section for the monks, and here's tourists. Tourists walk through and can look at the monks. And I will never forget. And there was like a stage in this temple. And right here, there's set Buddhist monks. Just monks, like, I don't know what they did. Playing the drums. And I'll never forget this shit, man. Right here was a glass casket. And I remember very clearly. The glass casket had like a little ribbon about it. Like it was sealed. They sealed it. And in the glass casket was an old man meditating. And I genuinely believe he was fucking dead. There was an old man, he looked very old. And he meditated, and I looked at him for ages. I looked at him. I think that fucker was dead, man. That guy was fucking dead. Or he wasn't like in a super... I didn't see a pulse and shit. I'll never forget that, bro.
There was like hundreds of people, and you just walk by, and they're singing, and everything's kind of whatever, and that guy was just sitting in a glass casket. And I'm like, is that a fucking... Is he nirvanaing? Is he meditating? Or is he... I'm not here anymore, man. I'll never forget that, man. That was... Like, what the fuck? He was the Avatar? That was weird. I remember that shit. What do I do for this political power, man? You guys have any ideas? The gold standard. Oh, man, I'm getting a bit bored by this because nothing's happening. We go to Spain this year? I'm not a firefighter, no. After Turkmenistan, I might call it. I'm playing the Warcraft 3 campaign lately off stream. I'm in the third mission of the humans. I just fought Kel'Thuzad out and killed him. Thank you, Mac Papa. Mac Papa. A drought affecting Sudan. I'm getting my next mission, which is also just getting repetitive, honestly. I'm going to bed. Boah, getting a little tiny bit bored here. Sometimes I wonder, I say this for 5 years, doesn't the developer of this mod play the mod himself and go like, ooh, 400 days of might be a bit much. Oh man, the player actually has not any choice even to get 80% influence. Like, do they ever fucking play this? And realize... it's shit. Turkmenistan! I made the best highways ever. All of Iran has the best infrastructure. Selling uraniums always works. Ugh, the Great Firewall. They're doing this to annoy you, Tommy. I don't want to do any of these because all the influence I get here go back to 0 anyway. It's all useless. If Basi autonomy focus is completed, they get a fervor. -1 police spending. A lot of devs don't play. I often felt that in mods in my life, that no one is testing shit. Can't blame them. You enjoying the mod? No, it's fucking terrible. I hate it. What I hate about this mod is there's so much potential. I said that for 5 years. This mod could be so massive, but they can't get the head out of their ass. They can't fucking do it. Yeah. I need airplanes, baby. That way I could actually get Israel. Israel is probably super into the pockets of America. I mean, the other way around. Yeah, America ain't letting Israel go. Oh, I'm fucking bored. Holy crap. $150 days I'm allowed to go to war. Get a bunch of operatives. Hezbollah, thank you. Rhododendron. Oh, money. Bit of the problem nowadays to make HOI4 still fun. You can still make HOI4 fun with cool ideas, like historical division challenges and stuff. And sometimes as a content creator, you want to make it fun. Like, guys, I'm playing Iran, it's gonna be fun. But then the mod is just shit, and you just sit here like... Kurdistan is not your color anymore. Ah, they went into the... They left puppet status. Why? 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 Let's just not ask. Let's just not ask. Just don't fucking ask, you know? Let's just not ask. Let's just live life. Mixed equipment. Structure. Decentralized is modern, like in Ukraine. No, Vexium is not good. It's not a good mod, bro. No. It is not good, man. And this is even speed 5, by the way. Imagine you have a bad PC, man. Gonna be stuck forever. I know about Zomboid. I have no time to play it, man. I have no time to play it. I have no time. Syria will be more likely to choose pro-Iranian focuses. Oh, they have a civil war? Okay. Boah, Alter. Sorry, man. I'm often a bit sorry for you, the viewers, that it's like, okay, this is boring now. I'm gonna not watch Tommy anymore. And I get it. Fucking mega boring. Often I wonder why I always give a second chance to these mods. Well, I still believe in them. I don't give up. I want to keep giving a chance. But at least I may take Turkestan. Yeah. At least I may take Turkestan. Oh. At least I'm getting something out of you. Just oil me up with that black glue. Yeah, Turkmenistan is all I need. Because in Afghanistan I got really beat. Pakistan, not reachable. Cause for China it's a non-negotiable. And Iraq, it's hard to fucking get. I can't get any influence. It makes me fucking sad. And what the fuck is this state? I don't even care. I just look at it and I go, I guess, yeah. Kurdistan, the puppet status. I think I'm going on a hiatus about HOI4. I gotta get out the door. And I make Lorem my new Twitch whore. Turkey doesn't even matter. I think most of this mod is just yapper. A lot of blah blah for nothing, man, and I don't even understand how it works. And I don't really care no more. I just wanna get you into my affection. Do you feel the sexual attraction? Yeah. 80 more days. There's a trader for Zomboid? Nandato. Arrival in Damascus. Yeah, I get like 10 influence, which goes to 0 in 10 seconds again. Oh, the fuck, dude. There's a Zomboid trader? Nanda. What you mean, Willis? Holy shit. 200,000 views. Damn, this is one of my favorite games ever, man. This game is so fucking good. They're releasing Zomboid 42. This game is so good, man. Unbelievably great game.
What is the current situation?
I will probably make a multiplayer server or something. We're gonna figure something out.
Survive. You need determination. You
Live at the military blockade. The message is clear. The Nox event is contained. I repeat.
Okay, this is fucking cool, dude.
The Nox event is contained.
I will do some kind of multiplayer event.
But it's not contained.
Such a great
The
game,
whole
man.
street was silent. What's happening here?
Maybe the best horror survival game I've ever seen in my life.
But I was running out of food. It looked like the
You to play it? I played hundreds of hours on Twitch, but
we were good friends.
I will do some kind of multiplayer event. I have to figure out what we do though.
The family was
shit.
infected.
Run, Alto! What are you doing?
That's how I died.
This is how I died? Oh.
The next time I was smarter. There was no room for hesitation. I went downtown and moved between the shadows, between the infected. They were everywhere I turned.
God, I love this game,
I
dude.
had to get home fast. I found a car nearby. But I wasn't smart enough. And this...
Hunt the streamer challenge? They will just stream stuff.
I knew I had to leave this place.
I would have
tried
won
to
that
protect my
fucking
home,
multiplayer
but they
event if
kept
it wasn't so
coming.
buggy.
There were too many.
Never use guns.
I barely escaped. I ran as far as I could, no matter the cost.
God, I love this game. It's so cool.
I found an empty farmhouse.
Like a Zomboid MMO, like a big multiplayer server is just
I
wow.
prepped, built the fences. I farmed. I fished.
Oy, oy, oy.
I found a generator to keep me warm through the winter. But I needed fuel. There was a gas station back on the road. It was a necessary risk I had to take. And though I thought it would be quick and quiet, I would never make it home.
This is Project Zombie.
Okay, cool, man. That's cool.
Live together.
Multiplayer is now available. God, I love this game. This gives me goosebumps. That's pretty sick, dude.
Die. Cool.
That's so cool. The problem is...
Project Zombie.
Wow.
The ultimate zombie survival RPG.
The problem is... if we make a multiplayer event, how do we approach it? What rules set? How do we make it fun and exciting? Because one thing with Zomboid is that a lot of players, and I want to be arrogant and say it, including me, are kind of good at the game nowadays. And it's not as hard anymore. Thank you, Gehennas. It's very often not that hard anymore. And sprinters don't work multiplayer. They bug out and kill people. I was Zombie beginner. It's a wild ride. Ah, it's such a fucking great game. So scary. What a scary game. So fucking scary. PvE, insane population, no respawns, low sprinters. You can't do sprinters multiplayer. Can't. It bugs out and kills people unfairly. Medium rare loot, wrong. You have to go super low. Super low. Permadeath? It's always permadeath. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my god. You have no idea what you're talking about. Sprinters work now? They added support for it. Really? Sprinters work in multiplayer? Fukushima. Oh, Fukushima happened. That was 2011? Damn. We had sprinters and those left. Remember, they will sometimes bug out, man. Muscle fatigue will be more impactful? Yeah. Shit, my Zomboid save file is dead then with my gas station. I really like that one, but I'm not gonna go back anyway. Okay, can I at least take Turkmenistan? Sorry, man, this was a bit of a boring night stream. But what can I do? The mod is just like that. Why 400 days? Developer, if someone goes near imperialism, give them a minus 25% justify Mogul time. Oh, 15%. But it should be 35%. It's not good enough. I guess the Millennium Dawn devs would argue it's more realistic, it takes a while. I get it. I get it, I guess. I get it. Ashgabat, that sounds like some orc stronghold in Lord of the Rings. Because there's no wall tension? I kinda get it, I kinda get it. I kinda get the devs. Okay, do you have any dream feature for Zomboid? Stable multiplayer. Stable multiplayer. Many years ago, really like 10 years ago, I saw a YouTube video that blew my mind. There was a YouTuber who went to the oldest Zombie multiplayer server ever, with hundreds of players. And he walked around the world and it looked so cool. People built literal castles and stuff. Like, make Zomboid a bit MMO-ish. That will be one of the best video games ever. That'd be cool. Or, another thing that would really work is, this is gonna sound a bit modern and annoying, Battle Royale mode. 100 players log into Zomboid and the map gets slowly smaller. Battle Royale mode for Zomboid. That will make money, man. But the netcode is too fucked. It doesn't work. Okay, here we go. That should be quick, easy war, right? Battle Royale mode would be cool. Anti-bully. I was in my early 20s and Fukushima was one of the first news cycles I ever remember. What was it like for you? I don't remember Fukushima. 9/11 was big in my life. Fukushima, I don't remember much. Because we were already used to 9/11 and bad events. I don't remember 9/11 much, honestly. Sorry, Fukushima. I don't remember shit. Duke, you're a retard. Shut up. How's MMA going? I don't do MMA, I do grappling. And it's going really bad because I just get hurt all the time. My shoulder is completely destroyed and I pretty much think of quitting. I feel like going to the gym more or something. I just get too hurt all the time. Like my shoulder is... I barely can wipe my ass, man. Turkmenistan puppet. Unfortunately, in this game, the puppet will become free soon. They always just leave you anyway.
Wish you and your family all the best.
Thank you very much. Rakia. Good. Good. We need a plan for next stream, man. I need to figure out what to do. We need to really take Iraq, but I can't take Iraq. Wait, now I can justify on Iraq all of a sudden. Ooh, because you went non-aligned. Good. Let's call it here, because I have to go to sleep, man. And I want to actually play a bit of Warcraft 3 on my own off stream. But I'm happy I could stream it today, like 3 hours. I will keep playing this tomorrow. I want to see how far I can push it. See how far I can go. What's the goal? I think I want to finish the focus tree. Like, kill Israel. What the things the focus tree says I want to do. I want to follow it, man. Retired at 35? What? Let's finish the day. 3, 2, whatever. Good. I got a call, man. I'm happy I could stream it today.
She slipped through my fingers like sand. Heard that she had a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, ship sail. She slipped through my fingers like sand.